Test, test.
Old Man Fallout, please save and pause the game. User Remy_Dorad on Twitch has ordered new features. Please reveal the new features now. Gesticulating cephalopod has arrived. Gesticulating cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
Jarvis posts Reddit. Is here. And Gojo's here. All right, welcome in, you guys. Pepperoni is here. Welcome in. Crystal's here. Welcome in. Thanks for being here, guys. We're almost set up. Ooh, and we got some likes. Thank you, Crystal. Jarvis Ninja ready. Great. Good, good, good. One last little bit to set up and then we're good to go. Hang on, guys. Thanks for being here. Crystal says, hello everyone! Welcome in!
Old Man Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
I should hope so.
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
Jarvis, meta ready. Thank you guys for being here. I think we are pretty much ready to go. Let's get that music down, and then let's start the regular music. Jarvis, music on. It worked. Jarvis, music ready. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. It worked. It worked. We're here. Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Guys, we got a bunch of comments that came in before I could get the stream up and running. You guys were fast on the draw. Let me just swap to the comments really quickly. We'll whip through comments and then we'll get into the game. First on Kick, we don't have any comments, but at least Kick is working, right? Kick is doing great. Am I wrong? Kick test. Does that show up for us? It does. Kick is doing great. Thank you for being here, you guys. And let's do the same for YouTube. Is YouTube okay? YouTube's doing great. It's got an invitation to the Discord server up and running. It is doing awesome. And then Crystal says, "Yay, I'm early. Welcome in." And then on TikTok, we have Crystal. Crystal says hello and says, "I'm early." And TikTok looks like it's doing great. I can see Crystal's comments. The only thing left to do is to look at Twitch, which has Remy saying, "Yo, how you been? I was waiting for this." Welcome in, Remy. It's nice to see you. Remy just redeemed pet photo.
Underscored a rat just redeemed pet photo.
Hot damn. I have no pet photo, but I'm going to give you one. I'm going to give you one even though I don't have one. How am I going to pull that off? Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. Well, that's a photo you've already seen. It's not even a photo. It's a little looping video, but I have more. So hold on. There is, in fact, another kitty photo, and I'm going to get it to you guys. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it here. We might just add a new one in. Let's just see here. Add in image. We'll call it cat photo. Great. So my girlfriend got me a bunch of new photos, and we're going to see if we can get one to work. Let's see. Where'd they go? Kitty redeems. We may have done this. No, I can't do that. Am I going to do that? Ready? No. All right, we're going to do Box Cat. We are going to do Box Cat, and I don't know what that was.
Sage just shared 10 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the 10 bits on Twitch. Wow, you guys can't see anything now. It just got all whacked out, didn't it? Hold on. Apparently this cat photo is freaking massive. Let me just keep sizing it down until we get it to be a reasonable size. There we go. There is an actual kitty cat photo for you guys. Thank you for the kitty cat redeem. That is my kitty cat in a Dominion game box lid. She crawled into the lid. She was like, perfect size for me. And then there she was. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the cat photo order. What was I going to do? We got Remy. Remy says hello. And Pod says, Jarvis, research pi to its final number, please. You know what's funny, Pod? I read these, and obviously they're not going to make Jarvis do anything. Jarvis doesn't know what that means, but every time I read one of those, Jarvis is listening. You know what I mean? Like, I start saying, Jarvis, blah, blah, blah. And I can see the little system off to the side is like, what? Jarvis, what? Oh, God. Gojo says, oh, look, it's the OMF guy. And Pleberoni says, howdy. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello?
Oh, there
Hello?
we go.
Anybody home?
Welcome in, you guys. Gojo is on a 5-stream streak. Thank you so much. And Shaw Sage gives us 10 bits. That's what that was. I knew I heard something. Shaw Sage gives us 10 bits and says, we're so back. We are back. We are back. And dude, I got so much stuff, you guys. So much stuff has happened in 4 days. I last streamed like 4 days ago, maybe even 5 days ago. I think it was Saturday night, Sunday morning. And Crystal's at 2,000 likes. Hot damn. Thank you, Crystal. By the way, Crystal, I went to your page because I added this into the system that it shouts you out when you get on TikTok. It goes, Crystal is here. Crystal has arrived, whatever it says. And to do that, I had to go to your page and grab your actual page username. And while I was there, I saw your latest post, which was all the rings and fingernails done and everything. It was badass. Anyway, it was just cool. Welcome in, Crystal. Remy says, that is a super zoom. And Kojo says, Sleepy Cat. And Pleberoni says, how's it going, guys? Guys, I can't speak for anybody else. You guys are all gonna have to answer Pleberoni on your own there, but I will say for me, it's going pretty good. I had a bummer day, but I'm glad to be with you guys. I got yelled at for being an old man today. It was really freaking wild. There was an emergency where I live, the apartment complex that I'm in. It's like a ton of apartment buildings all scattered throughout this like forested
Perhaps
area.
some spanking and cuffing is in order.
I mean, if you want to make me happy. Anyway, there are all these like buildings like hidden among this forest, and there's a little winding road that leads to each building. And the firemen had to be called to my building, but not from my apartment. My apartment was okay, but there's something went wrong with this building. And so there's a big fire truck out front. And because there's a big fire truck and there's firemen running around the building, I wasn't home when it happened, but I'm now coming home and I pull near our apartment complex and there's this fire truck. And the fire truck is blocking the entrance to my apartment complex. It's blocking the parking spot that I usually have. And also, there's like 50 kids on bikes now, right? Like it looks like a scene right out of Stranger Things or something, like all the kids riding their bikes everywhere. It's that moment. It's like every young kid in the neighborhood has biked over here to see what's going on with the fire trucks. So I'm sitting there, stopped, trying to figure out, like, what do I do with the parking spot? Should I go park somewhere else? I got to navigate through 50 kids on bikes. I'm going very slowly, but in my mind, I'm going very slowly for a damn fine reason, right? Firemen, little kids, go slow. This person pulls up behind me who's just got home from work, and they like had a bad day. I don't know what's going on with them, but they had a fucking bad day apparently, because they start screaming. They don't honk at me. They don't do anything. Just start screaming in their car, and I can't even hear it at first. And then eventually they start screaming so like blood-curdlingly loud that my girlfriend Shadow is like tapping me on the shoulder, and she's like, I think they might be like yelling at you. And I was like, I can pull I'm going to try to pull out of their way, but I don't want to hit anybody. So I'm like winding around the fire truck trying to get out of their way, and they like whip ass past me, and they almost hit a kid. And I follow after them, and I'm going to say to them like, hey, could you not hit kids, please? Which seems like a really small request. Like, just don't murder kids. And when they park, they pull over and park. This woman gets out of the car and just screams bloody murder at me. And she's like, you effing old man. And she just like goes off. And I was like, I was going slow because I was trying to not hurt people. Can you concept? And she did not get it. And she was just like, I hope you have a worse day and a worse life. She was so pissed at me. So it was kind of a bummer for my day, but I'm here to have a great time and be in a good mood. And that's why I fired up Skyrim. We're in my second to last live stream of Skyrim for a while. Today we are going to plan for crowd control, and then my next live stream will be crowd control. So I got to get ready. I got to figure out how to shore myself up for this because I haven't done crowd control in Skyrim. I'm a little nervous. You guys are going to murder me left and right. So, we'll have to see what happens there. Anyway, let's see here. We got Gojo on a 5-stream streak. Thank you so much. We got Shaw giving us biddies. Thank you so much. Hey, Jarvis Bits.
It's about damn time. Thanks for the biddies, Fran.
There we go. Thank you so much, Shaw Sage. And then you guys talked about the little kitty cat. And then Crystal says, thank you. I have a huge crystal ring collection and I won an acrylic set giveaway. Yeah, that's badass. That's badass. It was very cool to look at. Shaw says, oh Lord, that was terrible timing. Pod says, things are going well for me. I'm operating at a happy 75%. All right, let's go. And then Crystal says, yes, Sausage, I love you. And then Remy says, when will the next stream be? I don't know for certain, Remy. Because you want to get in on crowd control, huh? It could be tomorrow. That's Friday for me. It could be Friday for me. If it's not Friday, though, it's guaranteed to be Saturday because my girlfriend goes to see her family on Saturdays. I'll be alone in the house all day long. I'm going to stream. So maybe Friday, but definitely Saturday. Keep a lookout and hopefully you get in on it. Hopefully. Crystal says, how dare they yell at Shadow, my favorite streamer. Shadow and your favorite streamer. Thank you, Crystal. It sucked. It was my first time being told I'm like a dumb old man, but you know, you got to get it at some point. And I guess it was now. Briga says, Skyrim rules. Welcome in, Briga. Pod says, you're not some terrible old man. You're old man the terrible. Evo Gojo says, wait, did her breath smell bad? I mean, everything seemed bad. I think she's having not just a bad day, but a bad life. She seemed pretty unhappy. Shaw says, wait, streamers can see my messages now? Let's go! Could we not see them before? Shaw, I know that Twitch has had like some kind of problem where people were invisible for a little while. Was that your problem, Shaw? Were you having that issue? Remy says, my birthday is on Monday. Hot damn! Okay. Shaw says, coincidentally, it is my birthday today, but I would rather focus downstream. Oh, but Shaw, you can't. You've invoked birthday. Jarvis, birthday. Oh, look at that. Presents everywhere, cake everywhere, multiple times thrown on the screen, party poppers going. Thank you for being here. Happy birthday. I hope it's damn fine. Thank you so much, Shaw. And wait, who said that their birthday was on Monday? Remy, I don't know if I'm going to stream on Monday, but definitely tell me on Saturday, and we'll say happy birthday to you then. But I might also say happy birthday to you on Monday if I'm streaming on Monday. If I stream on Monday, I will enable Pretty Boy Fallout channel point redeem, for those of you that know what that is. Pretty Boy Fallout will happen on Monday if I stream Monday. And that should be an interesting time. That should be a very interesting time. Crystal says, happy birthday, Shaw! Gojo says, birthdays, woo! Let's go! Thank you, Gojo. All right, let's get it going. I've caught up to all the comments, I believe. I think I have. And we've got a bunch of viewers on TikTok. We got a bunch of viewers on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. And then let's just make sure. Is Kick going okay? Kick is going great. And then how about YouTube? YouTube doing okay? Looks great. Okay, everything is going awesome. And with everything going awesome, let's get into the game. Remy says, amazing gift that would be. If on Monday I'm streaming and I have to do Pretty Boy Fallout, yeah, you know, maybe a little embarrassing for me, but fun for you. All right, let's go. Come on. Okay. Do we have everything back in place? Yes, we do. Jarvis, music off. I'm gonna hope it did it. The only music we should be hearing now is the music that comes with Skyrim. And these should be empty. Yeah. We took care of those three. Those were ice wraiths. And we took care of them on our way up to this structure. We have now worked through this entire structure, and we left, the last game that we did was left off right here at this entrance. We exited. It's not an entrance, it's an exit. We exited, we left, we accomplished everything that we wanted to do here. And at this point, what we can do is head back to town, and we're gonna let the citizens know that they should not have any more nightmares. That was the mission. You can do it! Thank you, Remy the Rat! All right. Yeah, the mission was cure the citizens. Wait, why do I hear combat music? Barbus, I really don't like you as a dog, but you just got my back. You just got my back. Thank you, good dog. You're not bad. I appreciate you. Good dog. Guys, I have so much to tell you. So many things have happened in the last 4 days. On Sunday, we filmed my Dungeons and Dragons game, or Pathfinder game. And then on Monday and Tuesday, I spent all of those days just working on it and trying to edit it and get it down to a reasonable, get it down to like a reasonable length without long pauses, without, you know, there are like breaks in the D&D game where you're like looking up rules and stuff like that. And I wanted to get rid of all the breaks so that it was just like the whole thing was like humming along, no pauses, no breaks, everything just going great. And we did it. We did it. And so by Tuesday night or Wednesday morning, I had posted the Dungeons and Dragons video up on my YouTube channel. And now it's also a Spotify podcast, which is really cool. I've never done that before. I didn't know how to do that before. It turns out it was really kind of easy. Like once you have video footage and it's all edited out and you've got like a nice YouTube video, you can turn it into a podcast really fast. I did learn some things. One of which was if you're going to actually make it a podcast like audio only, you have to talk everything. You have to talk everything. You can't just visually see things. So like we were playing Dungeons and Dragons and people would get like a natural 20, which is a big deal in D&D. And they'd be like, oh my God, we got a nat 20. And sometimes we wouldn't call out the number. Like, so if you're just listening to the podcast of it, you might not know why people are freaking out and happy. You'd just be like, well, I guess something good happened. You know what I mean? Because I was relying on what's on screen. People could see the 20 and I'd be like, cool, everybody knows. And so something I learned after the first episode was, for my second episode, I'm gonna have to call everything out. People who are not able to see the screen, we're gonna need to tell them what's up, what's going on. Oh, wait, speaking of that, hold on, let me read a couple more comments. Let's save the game right here. Okay, freeze that like that. I want to read a couple more comments, and then I want to actually show you some of the things that we worked on. And then let's see here. We got Remy says, my birthday's on Monday. Shaw says, it's my birthday today. We said happy birthday to Shaw. We talked about me having to do Pretty Boy Fallout potentially on Remy's birthday. Gojo says, sing the birthday song from Wizard of Oz. I mean, the birthday song from Alice in Wonderland. I can't sing any songs. There's no way I could do it. If I could find video footage of it, I might put the video up. Anyway, thank you for being here. Pod says, nice small band of compadres you've assembled there. Do they have a name? Pod, I don't know if you're talking about my D&D game or if you're talking about all of these guys here, all the people who follow me, the animals and everything. And I don't know. My character's name is Whitechapel. And maybe we call a unit that follows Whitechapel a chapel. So I have a chapel of followers. I mean, that would kind of make sense. There they all are. 3 down that way. 3, 4 here. 7 total. It's a chapel of followers. Whitechapel's Chapel. I guess that's the name. They're the Whitechapel's Chapel. Remy says, what is the feature that I unlocked? Did you unlock the feature somehow? I don't know that there is a feature unlocked today. If you unlocked features, I'm going to probably refund you for that. I didn't even see that pop up on screen. However, there is a bunch of new stuff, which I'll tell you about. First of all, there are like a dozen new people who now get greetings when they come in. Crystal is the first. I saw Crystal get greeted, but we've got a bunch of other people. If they come in, they're going to get greeted, and that's very cool. Second thing, though, let's see if I can show you guys this other thing. Hold on. Let me make sure I get this right. I want to set this up so that it's cool. Let me see here. There we go. Okay, I am going to show you guys my screen, which I typically don't do. I don't want you guys seeing my actual screen because, you know, I love porn and I don't want my porn to show up on Twitch and then I get banned from Twitch. But every now and then I'll risk showing you my full screen just because I want to show you guys some stuff. So here we go, guys. This is my full screen that you're looking at right there. And you can see my comments up in the corner look a little different from the comments you guys typically see, but they are sort of see-through. They're overhead. You can also see there's a count of viewers and stuff at the top of the screen there in the like top right corner. That's a little view counter that comes with all the comments that I watch. But what I wanted to show you guys was this. This is the Old Man Fallout channel on YouTube, and this Kingmaker episode, this is the first
best outfit,
Whoa,
which is just
there they are.
normal explorers outfit.
Anyway, that's it right there. This is the Kingmaker episode itself. I'll put it full screen for you guys. That's it with me and all the players on screen. We have a battle map out. We play Dungeons and Dragons. It's pretty fun. So that's Kingmaker episode 1 on my channel. I want to show you guys that. And yes, I have pretty girls on the side of the screen here. Those are Twitch girls, not Twitch girls, Twice girls. I love the group Twice. And I also love Flexi J Anime. She's freaking awesome. Anyway, that's one thing I want to show you. Then the other thing I want to show you is, this is Spotify. This is Old Man Fallout's Kingmaker campaign. This is on Spotify, and it's now just a podcast, and we'll just keep going. Every 2 weeks, there'll be a new episode in the podcast, and we'll just release. So this is now a playable podcast you guys can see. And then the last thing I want to show you guys is, this is the Old Man Fallout store. It's on oldmanfallout-shop.fourthwall.com. It's oldmanfallout-shop.fourthwall.com. And the important thing here is, guys, we've got these new t-shirts. We now have Young Baby Fallout on t-shirts. It took a while for us to get Young Baby Fallout right. It's the most complicated image that I've had to do, and it cost me the most money. We started with an AI image that you guys all loved. We just generated something for like shits and giggles for fun, but we can't put AI art on my shop, on my website, because AI art isn't copyrighted, and I want to make sure that the stuff I put up is copyrighted. I don't want people copying the shirts. So we had to get our artist to rebuild this. This is Naoko in Indonesia. She worked on this for many hours, and she got our Young Baby Fallout onto all the shirts. Each row across is a thing. So there's 3 mugs across here. Then it's Young Baby Fallout across here. And it's the best t-shirt, the women's t-shirt, and the like budget or value t-shirt. The difference between the value t-shirt and the best t-shirt is, well, first of all, price. One's about $10 more than the other. But I think this one uses something called, like, it's rated 5 fabric, which is relatively thin and light. It's still nice. It's relatively thin and light. And this one here, the like high quality one that has little baby Fallout flashing on and off, that one is like a thicker fabric. It's rated 6.5. And it's going to last longer. It's also hotter to wear. I've got one on right now. My cheeks are getting a little red. I'm feeling a little warm because it's a little bit toasty. But anyway, so there's that. There's the next row of t-shirts, the next row of t-shirts. These are supposed to be death claws, and people keep calling them dinosaurs. I totally messed up with that one. It's supposed to be death claws. And then my little robot doing cheers with the beer. Anyway, I want to show you guys all that stuff. And then let's close that. And then let's have this. Great. That sounds awesome. And then let's get back to Fallout or Skyrim. Are we not back to Skyrim? What's going on? There we go. Okay, great. Great. Glad to have everybody back on track. So I want to show you guys all of that, and nice to have you guys here. I hope things are going great for you. What's that? More bits. Thank you so much for the biddies. Let's see here. What do we have for comments? So we've established Whitechapel's Chapel is probably the people following us. Desmond, thank you so much.
Desmond Deslay subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Thank you so much. That's Desmond, Kit, Hakemi, Chris, Holly, and maybe one more person is in the list. Deasanao Bardo. Anyway, thank you so much, you guys, for the subscriptions. Thank you so much for following. And let's keep going. Let's read some more comments and get into the game.
Steel
Remy
Brother
says,
76 has arrived.
Steel Brother, welcome in. Nice to have you here, Steel. Thanks for being here. Steel, you got announced. Look at that. Shaw says Barbas is a good boy. And Remy says Barbas is best dog because he don't die. Well, I mean, that's maybe a good point, but he's also always in the way. But he did just save my butt. He saved my butt, so I gotta like him. Pod says, there's been a time or two when I wanted to throw Barbas off the throat of the mountain. I mean, yes. Gojo says, you should get yourself a panda bear. I mean, I did get myself a reindeer. There is a reindeer somewhere around here. The 8th follower is somewhere in this town. Crystal is laughing. Remy says, Barbas would survive a fall from the throat of the world. Is that what Crystal's laughing about? Shaw, wait, really, Shaw? I missed it. Oh my goodness. I don't know if Shaw can even see this now. I don't know if Shaw subscribes or not, but Shaw gave us 10 bits and said, release the porn decks, old man Fallout. Oh my God. Okay. Shaw, you're awesome. And you might not even hear me telling you that you're awesome because you're in an ad break. It's so funny. Pod says, I'm Desmond. Are you? And Steel Brother says, I'm here. Welcome in. And Remy says, we didn't make it to that spell cave, right? Not yet, we didn't. Steel Brother says, I agree with Pod on throwing Barbas off the throat of the world. And Remy says, I think we went to town because we ran out of time. Yeah. We went to town and we got caught up in the dream quest, which we have now done. I want to just see, is my reindeer off to the side still, or did my reindeer like vanish somewhere in town? No, my reindeer's still right there. I guess this is like the parking spot for the reindeer. The reindeer always parks here. It's kind of dark on screen. I wonder, can I do... No. Yes. That sounds like a dragon. Is there a dragon here? That's rude. No, I don't want to wait. I want to pull out my... Oh my goodness. Wait a second, gang. There's a dragon. There's a dragon, but no battle music. What do I want to do? Staff of the Familiar? Absolutely. And then, wait. If I do Staff of the Familiar and I do a summon, this one of my own spells, one cancels the other, right? Or is the Staff of the Familiar an exception where you can still use the staff? Oh, I don't know. We're going to test it. We're going to test it. Okay, great. And then Flame Atronach. Oh, it's 7. Does the dog go? Ah, the dog goes. Shoot. And then do I have a long range spell that I could use while they're flying? Maybe change. I don't know how far out some of these go. I don't know what. I don't know what's short range and long. Let me read some comments. We'll keep going. Shaw says the fact that Jazargo doesn't cast master spells, despite claiming to master them, is a severe disservice to his charismatic nature. And Steel Brother says that's where all mounts park for Dawnstar. Thank you, Steel Brother. Steel Brother says, I think you can still use the staff, maybe, and then says, okay, never mind. It's a learning moment. It's a learning moment. We're going to figure it out. Pod says, power move. Go toward the dragon and wait 7 hours before engaging. See a dragon? Hit the pause button. Boner Master says, what build is this? What build are you? I'm just a wizardy dude. I'm trying to avoid becoming the generic archer that everybody becomes. It's really difficult because archery is really good in this game. I'm trying my best. You know, we'll see. The cute girl's here, you guys. Welcome in, Shadow. How are you? Come over just a little more. They can only see half. There you go. Now you're on screen. You just coming in to say hello? You're so sweet.
How's the stream? How's the peoples?
The stream is good. The peoples are good. Boner Master is here.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Boner Master's asking me about my build, so I was about to tell him I'm a wizardy dude.
Boner Master is asking about your build.
Yes. Boner Master, it's been a very hard build, I'm just saying. Steel Brother says, hey, Shadow. And Pod says, the spectacular Shadow, woo!
I was watching us play D&D, and then I heard you in here, and I was like, oh, I can hear him in there and in here. It's so fun.
That's so cool. My girl says she's watching our D&D
Master
game,
2
so
just followed
while
on
I'm
Twitch.
streaming, she's watching.
You guys should go watch it. It's cool.
Yeah. We had a fun time. We had a good time. Yeah. We have another one, not this Sunday, but next Sunday after that. We're going to do another one of them. It's going to be great. Thanks, baby.
Just wanted to say hi.
You're super sweet. I love you.
Okay, I guess goodbye now.
Okay, bye. While Shadow is going, I'm going to take
Crystal
this moment
has
to
arrived on
open my
TikTok.
window. So hold on one second, guys. Ugh. Yeah. One moment, guys. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Ugh. Okay. We're good. Oh, and look. I got my shirt on. It's great. Oh. I was hanging out in Speak of the Joker's stream yesterday. Speak of the Joker's rated us a few times. And I was hanging out in his stream, and he's now starting to work on like his own merch. And he's got a really cool idea because he's the Joker. And so he's got like a bunch of clown art for his live stream and stuff. And he's trying to figure out like what kind of cool stuff he could put onto a t-shirt. And I was like, bro,
Witness.
the Joker artwork, you could do so much with that. Who are we witnessing? Who was that? Mexican Potato! Welcome in, Potato! Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Anyway, yeah, I was telling Speak of the Joker, like, there's so much cool artwork he could do for that. And he has an artist. I couldn't tell if his artist is charging him or not. But it's lovely that he's got his own like personal artist, this dude he knows who just will do all his artwork for him. And he's a good artist too. I was a little jealous. Oh, Crystal, you are so nice. Crystal, I'm going to read yours out loud because here's the thing. Crystal, Shadow has left and she didn't see your comment in time. But I just opened my window and the porch is like right outside. She can hear me. Let's just read your comment really loud. Crystal says, Shadow, you're so gorgeous. And Gojo says, hi, Shadow. I don't know if she can hear it, but she might be able to hear it. She's out there token up, I think. Anyway, let's see here. Steel Brother says, oh, damn, I haven't watched this yet. Yeah, it's really good. Shadow's on it. You know, Shadow used to be a live streamer. And she stopped about, I don't know, 8 months ago, 9 months ago now, 10 months ago now. She stopped a while ago now. And we've been trying to get her back. Like Life of Chai loves Shadow and wants Life of Chai is a streamer. Life of Chai wants her back streaming, and we're not going to get her back to streaming. She just doesn't want to do it. But we did get her back for this, and so even though she's not going to stream, she is going to be in this like every 2-week Dungeons and Dragons game, and she'll make appearance there, and it's great. I love it because otherwise it's just all dudes. It's not a great time if it's 5-6 guys all sitting in a room. Just it's too like sausage fest or something. I don't know what the concept that I'm having a trouble with there is, but it's nice to have some feminine vibes in the game. So I appreciate her a lot. Anyway, let's see here. Gojo says, Old Man Fallout, rocking the double beer shirt. I know, right? It is the double beer. We're two-fisting it. And I love it. I love it so much. I love the two-fisting. And then Potato says, I am at work, LOL, but hi, LOL. Well, Potato, I'm not sure I'm safe for work today, but, thank you for coming in. Thank you. And then Mexican Potato does a lurk, but Potato does not do a normal lurk. Potato does our new Nuka lurk. And Stream Elements says, Mexican Potato has gone off to play with Goris and Yarn? Goris and Zarn. They left us on Lurk. All thanks to them. Goris and Zarn, if you're a Fallout fan, you know, I think those are 2 Deathclaws that went into hiding. Am I wrong about this, guys? 2 Deathclaws went into hiding? Pretty sure that's who they are. Shadow Dancer says, LOL, I can hear you yelling at me. Wait, Shadow's here? Shadow. Okay, cool. Nice to see you, Shadow. Shadow, you shouldn't have put a comment in YouTube because you know what's going to happen now. I'm going to have to make you a mod on YouTube, and I'm going to have to give you little shout outs on YouTube. Now that your account's here, ooh, you're going to get all the fancy stuff. And then it's Meta Biatch says, hey, my man, how are you doing? I'm doing so well. I'm doing so great. It's so nice to see you here. Thanks for being here, Meta. Meta is, in fact, a moderator. I was just saying I might make Shadow a mod, and then all of a sudden, the mod shows up. Welcome in, Meta. Meta says, hey, Shadow, hope you're doing well, and can you catch me up? What did I just walk into? We're just going to do a dragon fight. You can see the dragon on screen. Dragon's on screen, and I'm trying to figure out what fire would actually work or what long-range spell would actually work. And I think I probably want to do Chain Lightning. My guess is that reaches the farthest. It says it's a lightning bolt. This 51 points of shock damage, health, and magicka leaps to a new target. Well, I don't want it to leap to new targets, but I don't know what else I'm going to do. Place a rune that explodes for 64 points. Probably want that Chain Lightning. Yeah, I think we're going to do it. You know what? No, we're going to do Chain Lightning on right. Wait. Oh. Okay, then that's left. Okay, sure. All right, so we'll do Chain Lightning and Flames. We'll see if either of these work. Let's see. Steel says, hey, Shadow, welcome to the stream. All right, Steel, that's great. Pod says, I think you should try a light discussion with him regarding New Horizons. Really? With the dragon? Just to see if there's new things out there for him. Meta says, no, you were saying something about feminine energy. Oh, Meta, we were saying, I have just released, I am now doing a new podcast, which is the Pathfinder Kingmaker campaign. It's the Pathfinder role-playing game, Pathfinder RPG. It's like D&D 3.5, essentially. And it's the Kingmaker campaign, which is a very famous campaign that they did for pen and paper, for playing around with your friends at a table. But they converted it into a video game. Lots of people have played the Kingmaker video game. I'm not playing the Kingmaker video game, but I'm now running the pen and paper game. And so we have it all set up on Roll20. We have a bunch of players come in, and they come into the campaign, and they sign in. They got video feeds across the edge of the screen. And then we record it. We turned it into it's going to be a video series on YouTube. It's a podcast on Spotify. And so I was hyping it up. And Shadow just came in to just say, you know, she's liking it. She's currently watching it right now on YouTube. And so I was just saying it's nice to have her in the game because it's some good feminine energy. Otherwise, it's an all-dude campaign without her. So I really appreciate that she's there. And Gojo says, Goris and Zarn were 2 intelligent Deathclaws. Thank you, I got it right. Okay. 2 intelligent Deathclaws, Fallout 2. And importantly, my memory of this is they are the 2 that got away. They've gone into hiding, I believe. So canonically, I think they might still be alive in the world somewhere. I think. They out there. They out there somewhere. All right, we caught up to all the chat. Everything's going great. We got a bunch of viewers. 2 on TikTok. Welcome in, TikTok. Nice to have you. 1 on YouTube, which is probably just my girl Shadow. 14 on Twitch. Let's go. Here we go, guys. Oh, I'm holding the Chain Lightning. Come on back, bro. Come on. Oh, it works. I got you 3 times, bro. You in trouble. Come on back. Oh, he running. I can see my goblin. Look at my goblin run. Oh, there he goes. Okay. I thought my goblin was going to give chase. Oh, wow. Did he really go? Like, he's gone. Ah. I did not want to cast that. I was hoping that I could tab out of it, but apparently not. Rats. Oh, wait. Now he comes back now that I burned the magic. Of course he does. Who is he shooting over here? There's a giant walking toward town, and there's a dragon, like, breathing cold on everybody. Ice dragon. Oh, now the dragon's attacking. Okay. Hey, bro. I think I just took fire to the face. I thought he was breathing ice, but he's not. We'll take some resist fire, and we'll take restore health. 1, 2, 3, 4. And do we need any magic? Minor magicka. Yes, we do. And go. Ooh, that's a good one. He's not biting me or anything? Was he dead? Hot damn. Oh. Wait, now who are they fighting? Wait. Wait, why do you guys carry something for me? Sweet roll. Apparently there's another fight happening. Let's get rid of these dragon scales. If we can. Oh no, what just happened? Oh, I gave him 1 and that was all he could carry? Ah. Okay, wait. Let's do Scritch. Scritch, carry something for me. I think Scritch can carry a lot. Oh, look at that! Scritch, I would call you the goat, but the goat is standing next to you, so I can't really call you the goat. But you're great. Thank you, Scritch. I could see my people run off to fight, but I don't... Oh, wait, they're facing this way? I guess we're okay? Huh? Meta says, how you doing? Meta says, feminine energy. We got that one. Gojo talks about Gorse and Zarn. Meta says, that is cool. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, when it's too many dudes, it turns into a diabetes diabolical fart fest. I mean, sure, yeah. Pod says, rest in peace, random anonymous dragon number 23 or whatever. You will not be missed. I think that dragon has been harassing us here in this town for a while now, right? There's a little home over there. Oh, I want to go say hi to the home. Before I'm done with this town, we should see what's over there. And there's a dude over here too. This dude, I think, is the dude. And there's the giant. And the giant's not fighting the dude. Oh, no, he is. The giant beat the crap out of the dude? Bro. Why did you beat the crap out of my friend? Ooh, fire very effective against this giant. We got a giant's toe. It's interesting that he has this gear on him like he's using it, but it shouldn't fit me at all. I don't know why. Like, we shouldn't be able to take that. All right, where's the dude? Is he okay now? Did he run for his life? Is that what happened? There he is. What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Thinks a grain. Amethyst lockpick, woodcutter's axe. Okay. They're just nice. It's just nice gear. It's colorful gear. I don't need it though, but thank you.
Until next time.
That's the dude who
User
sold me the
Xmatavage
reindeer.
says, I am no longer a mod. I was demoted. Everyone just know that if you break your watch streak, he demotes you.
What? Meta, you goof. You are too a mod. If you're not a mod, you should be. I would assume that what happened is you're actually not on your original account. Is that right? I think, pardon me. I think you may have had to switch or change names or you did something. And that probably demodded you because your new account doesn't have mod status. Got demodded. Ah. Oh goodness. Let's see. Gojo says, wait, he killed Santa? I mean, it sure looked like he was trying, didn't it? Santa kind of looked like he got his butt kicked. Glad we got everything back in order, though. The world is better now. Spiky grass. Some wolves. There we go. We'll stay up here for the moment. Hope the wolves don't come up. Let me read some comments while I'm hiding from the wolves. Meta says, I am no longer mod. We'll fix that. And then Steel Brother says, it's just warm clothing. Yeah, I agree. Although, we know it's weird, Steel. It isn't much better than what I currently have on. In fact, in at least one case, it's worse, which is weird. It's not good armor. It's supposed to be warm clothing, but my armor's better than the warm clothing for warmth. It's weird. Meta says, yeah, that is what is the actual thing. He didn't actually demote me. Could I get promoted? Yeah, you absolutely should. In fact, I might be able to do it midstream. Hold on, let me just see. It's meta bitch. All spelled normally with no weird letters or anything. Let me see here. Twitch. And then go back to the back end. Wait, while I'm doing this, let's get some music on. Jarvis, music on. Did Jarvis do it? It did. It did. It's just thinking about it. There it goes. Okay. Let's go to moderation, settings, mod management. My mods are Seribot, Life of Chai, Geek of Fury, Shadow Dancer 4700, Stream Elements, Grazer, Loonymel, Hobo, Pappy Pench, Meta Clicks, that's your old account, Kelsey, G Honeybee, Pleberoni, Remy, and Fourth Wall. And we want to change MetaClicks to be It's Meta, biatch. Okay, so add new moderator. It's Meta. You have no numbers in your name, so this is correct for you. It's Meta bitch. Yeah, that's looking right. Add. Did that work? Are you there? Did it not add you? What is going on? Hold on a second. Let me refresh the page, see if you suddenly show up. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. You're there. Okay. So your regular MetaClicks account is no longer mod, and now instead it's MetaBitch is the mod. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. Everything's going great there. Everything's going great there. All right, cool. Let me read some comments, and then we'll take a look at this little house that I'm standing on top of. Remy says, you got the flame cloak now. Warm clothes don't matter. Actually, it's a good point. Although I was really sad that the flame cloak was really wrecking my vision the last time I invoked it. I died because I couldn't even see where I was going. It was so like covering my vision. But it's also possible that when I died from that, I wasn't dying from the flame cloak. It's possible I was dying because some other spell took hold. Like one of the bad guys did a spell on me. I don't honestly know, but I should test it. I should do more with the flame cloak and just see. Gojo says a horse just randomly flew into the air in my Skyrim. Randomly, but it was a giant. Was it a giant knocking a horse into the air? Meta bitch says, good boy, Jarvis. We taught you well. Meta says, I am alive. Thank you very much. And Remy says, go third person or get a mod to reduce the visual flip. Ooh, I hate third person, but that might be a good idea for at least for that thing. Meta. I know my speech isn't perfect, but...
Neum Ford Gun 3R420 has arrived.
Neo is here. Welcome in, Neo. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. Neo just got a shout out. It says, go show Neo some love. They last played Project Zomboid at twitch.tv/Neo Mad Gunner 420. Welcome in, Neo. I hope you're doing great. Nice to see you here. How's the move? How's everything going? I hope you're doing great. Go just says, no, there was no giant. The cow spontaneously went airborne. It's a spontaneous cow. It's a very spontaneous cow. Neo says, pulling you up while I get ready to stream. I hope you are doing well. Awesome. I am doing all right. I hope you're doing well too, Neo. We got everything, and 2 songs are now competing for our attention. So let's turn one off. Jarvis, music off. All right. And then Gojo says, it happens. It does. It does. Spontaneous cows happen spontaneously. Meta says, do not forget our deal. 10K is on the line. Yeah. Yeah. All right. It's true. 10K is on the line. Oh, goodness. There's more on the line than the 10K now, my guy. There's a lot happening. Let's see what's in this house. Salmon? Oh, and it's not stealing. Let's take it. More salmon? Absolutely. Take the bucket. What do we have here? Clam meat, and it's not stealing. We're going to take it. Fishing rods. I don't need fishing rods. Pork or tusk I don't need. You know what? I'll take potatoes. They're not marked as stealing. Cheese. Fishing clothes. Hunting bow. Read fishing map The Pail. Yeah, let's do it.
User It's Matavich says, why is there more than 10K on the line? What happened? Are you going bankrupt?
Meta, you might have seen this, Meta. I don't know. Meta, do you know what Pretty Boy Fallout is? Salmon meat, salmon meat. Oh, goodness. Meta, over the last few live streams, we finally got...
Ads incoming.
We finally got Young Baby Fallout finished. And Young Baby Fallout is now on t-shirts and stuff. I might be able to show it. Jarvis, show Young Baby Fallout. No? No. Jarvis can't show Young Baby Fallout. Let me see if I can show it to you. Hold on. Let me see if I have a Young Baby Fallout available for showing. That might be the right one. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Show it. So this is Young Baby Fallout. And Young Baby Fallout has been requested by the viewers for a while. We want it on t-shirts and stuff, and we finally got the artwork finished. That is, I think, the finished artwork, or really close to the finished artwork. So Young Baby Fallout is now on t-shirts and stuff on my shop. And while Young Baby Fallout got onto t-shirts on the shop, people were joking that we need to get like a Pretty Boy Fallout. And that turned into my girlfriend needs to get her makeup together and do a makeover of me. And that turned into, we need a channel point redeem for Pretty Boy Fallout. And so now there is in fact going to be a channel point redeem. It's probably going to happen on Monday. We are in fact going to be doing Pretty Boy Fallout. My girlfriend has Monday off. I'm probably going to stream on Monday. And if I do, we will put the channel point redeem in for Pretty Boy Fallout. It will be 80,000 channel points to redeem it with no pooling. But we have a few people who are saving up for 80,000 who might be able to do it. And if they do, my girlfriend's going to turn me into a pretty girl. We're going to see. Oh, God. Okay, let's see here. Remy says spontaneous mammoths are a real thing in Skyrim too. Damn, that part worries me. It's Meta Bitch says, if Elder Scrolls comes out before 2030, I would put money down that it does. With one exception, and that is apparently they've been really feeling the pressure about Fallout. They've been feeling so much pressure about Fallout that they've actually put the remasters at the head of the queue, apparently. And they've taken people off of Skyrim to work on remasters, apparently. It could be BS, it's just a rumor. But on the assumption that they do not go full bore into Fallout 5 at the expense of Skyrim's successor, then I would say you're going to get Elder Scrolls 6, Skyrim's successor. You'll get that like long before 2030. You'll get it by 2028, I would suspect. Like I think they want to get that thing done and push it out, and they want to get onto Fallout is kind of what I've been hearing. Could be wrong. Anyway, Mexican Potato says nobody expects the Cowquisition. And Meta says, why is there more than 10K on the line? There we go. Meta says, I do not know what you're talking about, but there we go. I explained it. Gojo says, that poor wolf got jumped. I mean, that poor wolf ran at us while we were a crew. But okay. You jump the crew, you get what you get. Crystal says, what? And then says, yes. Crystal, did you not know about the Pretty Boy Fallout? I thought you were here when that all came up, but you know, I could be wrong. Meta says, oh wow, that is batshit crazy. This is a win for Shadow. Thanks, Shadow, for your service. Yeah. Steel says, okay, I'm nodding out. I'm going to go to sleep. I will see everyone later. See you, Steel. Have a good one. Steel, this is not going to be one of my legendary 12-hour streams, 14-hour streams, so I probably won't be around when you wake up 8 hours from now, but thank you for being here. Meta says, can we also make one where we transform you into an adult baby? No, please. It's already bad enough. Meta's like, oh, we're gonna turn him into a pretty girl. Now let's turn him into a baby too. Oh my goodness. I'm still waiting for the makeover that turns me into a good man. We'll see when that happens. Oh my god. Okay. All right, we're in the world. A crazy wolf tried to attack my crew. It didn't work out for the wolf. Can I get at this little bag? The bow is blocking my access to the bag. Let's pick the bow up and just pull it out of the way if we can. There we go. Now let's get at the bag. Salt pile. No wonder the developers covered this one up. It's good. But I got it. Non-magical stuff, and they put the best stuff hidden. Best stuff is hidden. I think there might be more in there. Come on out. Come on. I can see the mud crab sticking through the basket. Come on, I know it's in there. Drop, drop, drop. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, we got it. arrows, salt pile, salmon, dried wood, dried elf ear, frost murum, a little cooking station, fishing boots, resist cold, fire salts, 3 books that aren't worth anything, 4 books not worth anything, salmon steak, and snowberries, thistle, activate the Shrine of Kinnerith. Nah. Quill. All right, let's deal with the journal. All right, let's deal with the journal. 22nd of Sun's Height. Sold to Windspeak Inn. 16 salmon, 8 Arctic char, 12 crab legs. 30th of Sun's Height. A traveler came passing through. Sevior. Some kind of wizard. I've got no love for wizards. But he offered me up potions and fire salts, all just for a place to lay up for a while. And of course I agreed. Only a noble could dream of treasures like these. Second of last seed. Sold to Winds Peak Inn. Salmon 13, Grayling 6. Last night, I seen Sevior casting his spells on mud crabs of all things. Now, I don't have any crab to sell to the inn. He said that I could have them when he's done, but something's not right with those crabs when he's through with them. They smell old and foul. He probably animates them like they're dead. Fifth of last seed. A mud crab tried to get at me while I was sleeping last night. Good thing I keep a sharp blade under the bed. Tomorrow I'm going to tell my visitor it's time for him to go. I've had enough of his chanting at all hours of the night. Seventh of last seed. I can't believe it. It's true what they say. No good deed goes unpunished. I told Sevior that he needed to leave, and he just started ranting about how this was his place. Said not to forget our deal, that he was not to be disturbed. Now, I'm scared he's going to cast magic on me if I have another cross word with him. Ninth of last seed. Now I know what he's been up to. He's been doing awful evil magic on those crabs. Don't get me wrong. Mud crabs will snap your ankles with their claws just as soon as look at you. But they don't deserve this. I can't stay here. I'll head to Wind Peak Inn next morning. Not coming back. Not ever. This place is cursed now. Really? Really? It's cursed? It looks like it's just a bed. Whoa. Nothing feels cursed. Ooh. I'll take the potatoes. Actually feels pretty okay in here. I don't see anything evil. Seems alright. Dude left a beautiful boat. Fishing supplies. And there's a giant boat in the distance. I think we're going to go look at that too, you guys. Because why not? Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? It's available. It's free. And then let's see here. Gojo says poor wolf got jumped. Crystal says yes. I think that's the pretty boy fallout. And then Sir Brother says, okay, I'm nodding out. Meta says, can we also make one where we transform you to an adult baby? Meta says, lol. Snap is here. Snap says, good morning, sunshine. The earth says hello. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing great. Hope everything is awesome for you. Whoa. The Black Arrow is kind of a worthless book. Let's not pick that up. Boots, no. Cabbage, yes. Clothes, no. Emerald ring, yes. Minor healing, yes. Mud crab. Wow, look at the little... That was interesting. Did you guys see that? Oh, look at that. Scritch is like flashing in and out like it wants to get on the ground and it can't. That's so wild. All right, crab meat. Yes. There's a blade back there. It's just a scimitar, though? Okay. Oh, my God. Scritch! Come on down, bro. You're freaking me out. There you go. Daughter of the Nibbin. It didn't do anything. We'll take it though because it's worth money. Mud crab stuff. Alta wine. I don't think we're going to be able to get that little piece of crab back there. Yeah, I think that little piece of crab is not really available to us. Okay, we're doing great. Whoa! Bro, are you kidding me? Me or the mutt? All right, we need to heal up and put on the fire shield. Did it not work? There it goes. All right, I think I might have hotkeyed the fire shield. Let's see here. Flame cloak? Yeah, it's on 6. Okay, let's do it. Good. All right.
All right.
Fire shield back up and running, and it is actually blocking my view a little bit. I think this is probably what made it rough for me. If you move forward kind of at a good speed, the fire can't quite keep up with you. It trails behind you, and it's a little bit easier to see things. But if you walk slowly, it does definitely, it gets in the way. It's a lot of swirly blah blah. An issue. What was that? Why did we took out a rabbit? Oh, maybe I took out the rabbit with my fire shield? Is that what happened? Poor rabbit. my dumb fire shield is killing rabbits. Oh. Have another fire shield, buddy. There you go. Oh goodness, I want to read some more comments, but hold on. Let me just check the perimeter here. Let's just make sure I'm not going to get attacked more. It's definitely a crashy little location. There's wood in the water. Whoa, that was my own pet. Okay. And there's Nernroot right behind me somewhere. Got it. Okay. Good. Good. Let's read some comments and keep going. What do we have you guys talking about? Let's see. Okay, that's a good spot to stop at. Right there. Save. Freeze. Okay, what are you guys saying? Let's see. Rapsnap says, good morning, sunshine. Meta says, you are too funny. Meta says, no good deed goes unpunished is the realest thing I've heard in a while. That's what makes it a good deed. That you are doing it and expecting the punishment. And Rapsnap says, I'm doing great. My cat is watching too. That's so great. Okay, welcome in, Rapsnap Cat. It's Meta says, I have some sketches of my first designs for the art toy I was talking about. I don't know if you remember, I do. But would you mind if I shared with everyone on Discord? I don't mind. Go for it. Gojo says that rabbit would make a great stew. I mean, that rabbit is getting put into a stew, and we're going to make the hobbits proud. Captain Cunderblunt is here and says, woohoo! Welcome in. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, chicken, how's it hanging? A lot of people want to eat you, but I just want to talk to you, okay?
Right? We'll just talk to the chicken because we got rabbit. We're doing fine. Flower tinted glasses is here. Flower Tinted Glasses comes in and says, patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Welcome in, Flower Tinted Glasses. I was in Flower Tinted Glasses stream, I think just yesterday. I was having a good time. You guys should check Flower Tinted Glasses out. Hey, Meta, you're a moderator. Would you give Flower Tinted Glasses a shout out? We want people to know about Flower Tinted Glasses. Flower Tinted Glasses is a streamer and streams Fallout 4 with crowd control. Do you have crowd control on 24/7, like every time you stream? It's not like a one-time thing for you. Is it just like always for you? Anyway, Mexican Pototo says, saving up them points for Pretty Boy right now. Meta says, Jarvis, give him a pacifier. Meta says, hey, you know I'm invested in the stream and the community, and obviously you, because you're my friend, but in your mind, why do you think you are stuck below 100 viewer hell? I see a lot of people with similar followings as you that have 80 viewers. You're not talking about like the follower count, because that's at like 1,200 right now. You're talking about how many people are watching currently. 11 people watching on Twitch, 2 on TikTok. Probably because I'm doing Skyrim, which is a really old game, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Whenever I do Fallout, the numbers go up, 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 up. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm not terribly worried. I know it bounces around depending on what game you pick, and I just wanted to do Skyrim so badly that I just didn't care. I was just like, I'm gonna do Skyrim because I'm having so much fun with it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Crystal says, just finished cooking dinner. It's tostadas with a layer of mayo, beef, lettuce, and Mexican cream. Hot damn, Crystal. Okay. And then Flower Tinted Glasses gets a shout out. It says, go show Flower Tinted Glasses some love. Last played Fallout 4, twitch.tv/Flower Tinted Glasses. And Captain Cunderplunt says, I had a job interview yesterday and I was told I'd have my answer by the end of the day. By the time I drove 5 to 10 minutes home, I already had a message asking me if I wanted to start. Congratulations. Hot damn. I mean, assuming you want to start. Hot damn. Congrats. Woo. Okay. Mud crab. You don't want to go after me. Come on now, bro. Whoa, he went right into the ground. We're not getting his loot. He gone. Mud crab gone forever. Okay, the only thing on this boat is this entrance, as far as I can tell. With a door. 2 doors. We have clothes and a keg that we can't get. We have a bed with a skeleton that looks like it was crushed by a chest. It's just a big open, like the roofing came in. 57 gold. 5 gold. 6 gold. Ah. Okay. Well, there's a mud crab around here somewhere because it keeps popping up on my screen with the health bar. But it's not fighting any of us. Let's go below deck. Let's save first. Open brine hammer below deck. Let's put lightning on. Here we go. Flower Tinted Glasses response to Meta saying, it happens. Some people just magnet a crowd sooner than others. It's about having fun, in my opinion. There's a lot of luck on Twitch. Yeah. You know, I talked about this on Reddit a little while ago because there was a guy who was really upset. He was not doing well. And, you know, one of the things I told them was, you need to raid people, you need to be friendly to people, you need to meet other streamers, and you need to befriend other streamers, because otherwise you're never going to get raided, and that helps a lot. Raids help a lot. But also, at a certain point, you'll be a popular target for raids, and you're going to get raided 10 times on your live stream, and you can only raid out once. At a certain point, Other raiders will be like, this guy never raids me back. But it'll happen at some point, right? Like you get too many raids in and not enough raids out. You know, one of the things that I told this guy on Reddit was, when I started, Shadow had befriended Life of Chai long before I knew Life of Chai, and Shadow was already in Life of Chai's live streams and chatting with her, and then Shadow was also streaming. And when Shadow told Chai about me, Chai was like, she got it in her mind. She was like, we're gonna make him get affiliate. This was back when getting affiliate was hard. And so she told all her streamer friends, like, we're going to raid Old Man Fallout a lot. And over the course of like the first 3-4 months, I probably got raided 20 or 30 times by her and her friends, just raiding and pushing my numbers up. And it really helped. Like it totally helped. It 100% helped. It was really cool. It was really good. Nowadays it's reversed. Now Chai will come to me and be like, I want you to raid this new person. And I'm happy to do it. Like, you know, Chai can tell me to do whatever. I'm going to do it because she's awesome. And she was super helpful to me. But you know, that also means like, you know, you get like a period of time where people are raiding you to help you to get a thing. Usually, you know, back in the day it was to get affiliate. Nowadays it's to get partner. All of us were raiding Mortar Mike over the last few weeks to try to help him get partner. And I also raided Steffi Walker to help her get partner. I'm not anywhere near getting partner, so I'm not going to get any big raid push anytime soon. I'm just going to chill for a little bit. But you know, eventually there might be a partner thing for me too. And if it happens, then I'll take some raids for that too. We'll see. But for right now, I'm happy to just have a few viewers and just raid us out and just find people to raid out to. And I'm not usually at 10. I mean, the last time I raided, I think I raided with 50 into somebody who was like, only had 3 viewers. It was really fun. I raided 50 viewers into a 3-viewer stream. We just took it over. It was great. So not sad about that, you know, pretty good. Anyway, let's see. That was Flower Tinted Glasses. Captain Cunderplunt says, yup, I am starting tonight. Hot damn. And then Death on YouTube. Death says, hi. Jarvis, say hi.
It's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise.
Death shows promise. All right. Death on YouTube. Welcome in. Death says, I love your videos. Really, Death? Which ones do you like? Do you like the live streams? Do you like the new Kingmaker thing? Do you like the shorts that I do? Or do you like the Vatscast that I do? I'm on so many different things now. I do multiple podcasts, all sorts of stuff. Which one do you like the most? And also, I think I just saw Cecil doing likes on TikTok. Cecil, if you're out there on TikTok, thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate that a ton. In fact, Cecil, I kind of feel like you should be getting a shout out. You give me likes all the time. Why are you not shouted out when you come in? That's weird. But anyway, okay. Let's see here. That was Death. Flower Tinted Glasses says, thanks for the shout out. I was glad to have you in the stream. People love crowd control. It's really fun. It's a good time. I like throwing monsters at you and watching you flip out. I didn't know you were only 2nd level. That was fun. Gojo says it's under the ship, which is where we are now. Meta says, if I would guess why you don't have higher numbers, it's your short form content. You have streams that are 12 hours, and if you wanted more numbers, you would be cranking 10 to 12 clips at least from those, because I know you have the personality for it. I mean, I do shorts every now and then. I do like a little lump, but I don't like to do them every time. It's not fun for me to go back after a stream and just like find clips. Like it makes the stream feel tedious when I wanted it to be spontaneous and fun. What I've been doing lately is just taking Starling's clips. Starling made a bunch of clips of stuff, and so I take Starling's clips and I turn them into I put them out on all the different platforms. When I want to do clips, I do like 4, 5, or 6, and then I line them up for multiple days. So I do them like in a lump. Like I go through the last 3 or 4 streams, I pick out a bunch of clips, and then I line them up for days. So we'll see. Anyway, Flower Tinted Glasses says raids help a ton early on. Yeah, they do. Flower Tinted Glasses says, I do think making YouTube content can help, and clip farming, but it's a lot of work sometimes. Yeah, Flower Tinted Glasses, it's a lot of work. And when, like over the last 4 days. I spent 2 solid days just editing the Kingmaker podcast. Like, there's no time. Sometimes, you know, if you got multiple projects, there's just no time. You just do what you do. Crystal says, whoa, the lure is so cool. The lure? I don't know what you're referring to, Crystal. Was that up on deck? Was that up on top deck before I went down below? Flower Tinted Glasses says, I got teleported to the glowing sea like 30 times. Oh no. I didn't do that. I was trying to throw level appropriate stuff at you like ghouls, but yeah. Meta says, what if you had people that do them for you? I mean, that's literally Starling, right? That's what I was saying is Starling does clips and then I post them online. Yeah. I'll take clips from people. Anytime people want to do clips, go for it. Go for it. Okay. This is back the way we came. And okay. These are my pets. We need lights down here. This is too dark. What just happened? Why does it seem like I went invisible? Oh. There we go. Okay. Just a big ass crab here. Big ass Krabby Patty. You dead. Interesting. Unlock door. Absolutely. Let's unlock a door. Great. Another crab down there. Well, I mean, let's go say hi. Am I that out of... I'm not that out of... Good. The Brine Hammer cargo hold. So how did I get... Where's the door that we went through? This must have been it? Brine Hammer below deck? I don't know. I don't know. Is that where we came out? They're both Brine Hammer below deck? Boy, it's a little weird to be so tilty. More Brine Hammer below it. So is there just nothing? This middle section is nothing? There's just nothing. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Nope. Oh my goodness, it's really picky. I thought it was an adept lock. It doesn't need to be this picky. What? There we go. All right, let's go. Carrots? Yes, please. Flour? Okay. Potions? Yes. Oh, it's fallen away. It's fallen away.
Ads incoming.
Everything's going nuts. Everything's on a slant. I can't even stand still. Oh my goodness. Potion, potion, potion. Potion. Big ass potion. Okay. Well, I mean, I wanted to get set up for doing crowd control. This is not terrible. Like, I mean, if I'm just going to sit here and like pillage and get tons and tons of gear, I'm not sad about it. Although I can't get at the gear because Barbas is in the way. And it goes, do you even know where you're going? Bro, no I don't. I'm just exploring a ship. Bone meal? Yes. Ah. Okay. All right. I think we're doing great. Is this dude alive? He doesn't seem to be. Okay. Empty sack, red apples, green apples, and a dead dude that's empty. Okay. Tankards, dishes. Bunch of stuff in here to clean. Oh, don't tell me I'm trapped in here now. Come on now. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. Okay, good. Oh, goodness. Okay. Open to Skyrim? Okay, let's try it. It thinks this is Skyrim? Aren't we just in the middle of the boat again? That's where we just were. Let me see here. Meta says no, there's no we. I gotta read Meta correctly. Let me see if I can do this right. Hold on, let me save the game. Let me save the game, pay attention to the comment enough to read it correctly. Meta says, what if you had people to do clips for you? Like, have 3 people that find at least 1 to 2 clips in each stream. Then you would always have 3 to 6 clips on hand. And Remy says, if I was better at clips, I would do it, for sure. Pod says, I had a guy, very nice guy as a follower, who kept making clips for me, but they were glitchy and terrible, which did amuse me. Flower says, lol. And then Gojo says, at the bottom, there's a hole you can use to swim out. Thank you, Gojo. Remy, Meta, Flower, Pod, all you guys chatting about the clips. I might do a clip thing. I would probably want to incentivize around it. What I wouldn't want to do is have people doing clips and then feeling bad that they did clips and nothing happened with them, which means I would want to have the clip making itself be rewarding somehow. And then if something cool happened with the clip later, like it got 10,000 views or whatever, that'd be like a nice bonus. But I'd want the clipping itself to be incentivized somehow, which means I do know that if you make a clip during a live stream, you can post it into the live stream chat. There's like a little option that says tell chat about the clip or something like that. Share a clip with chat, something like that. And when you do that, it makes a little post in chat that says so-and-so made a clip. It's possible that my Stream Elements program up on the second monitor, my little Jarvis system, it's possible that my Jarvis system can pick up on that. And if it can, I might try to do something with that. Like, I don't know, like award people extra channel points. Although I don't think Twitch will let me, but pile on channel points, pile on bits, pile on something as a thank you for doing the clips. And then I might just let that system run, and people who cared about getting that little reward or cared about making clips could just do it. The big issue is I have to think through that. And so hold on, let me just jump out of the game for a second and just let me go to my to-do list. I'll just say, Meta asks about clipping. See if you, INCNTIV, incentivize that. Okay. All right, great. So anyway, Meta, there might be something there, but there isn't really anything there right now other than I just say thank you to Starling. Whenever Starling is around doing clips, I'm like, that's great. I used it. Thank you so much. But that's generally all I do. And then
Turkey
sometimes...
and Madagascar coming online.
Oh, Bard backpack with loot. We'll take that. And then sometimes, by the way, good morning, Turkey. Good morning, Madagascar. Oh, all sorts of Bard gear. Okay, cool. And just a skeleton hand that has 2 gold and bone meal. Okay, great. A bowl. A worthless book, a worthless book. A shrine that's been knocked over. And a giant crab. You die!
Hello?
Hello, is Mr. Hat there?
Is this some kind of joke?
Yes.
You go to hell! You go to hell and you die! I'm gonna find out who you are!
No, I don't think you can.
God damn it!
Jarvis, that might be the first time you've done that one right. Hot damn. Oh, that was great. Oh, all these books are garbage. Okay. Oh, wait. Can I get at the sack? Large sack empty. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Boots, bowl. Okay, let's heal myself. I'm a little bit ouched. I'm a little bit ouched. There are a ton of books here, but they're not really worth anything. They're not magical. They're not going to give me a boost in any way. They're not worth a lot of money. They're just kind of worthless. Yeah. Okay. Well, now that we've done that, I guess... So someone was saying that there is a hole in here that we can go through to get out. I don't actually see a hole. Aside from there's some water here, but I don't think that's ocean water. That's not going to get us out.
I don't think we are sailing this ship anywhere, Captain.
I might want to leave and then swim underneath it myself manually. I'm not even sure this is the ship that's in the water like that. I could be wrong. That's just right to where we came from. Is the hole here? Is this what's going to let us out? That's not going to let us out. That's also below deck. Okay, so what? There's a mud crab showing through the walls. Okay. So guys, I'm kind of wondering right now, because you were talking about how there's supposed to be a hole that we can go through to get out. I'm kind of curious if, because I did high-res textures, I kind of wonder if it got patched. Like the hole that's supposed to be here is not here. Visually not here. Like it feels like, I feel like we should be able to swim out like right here. Right? Where that crab is? We're not getting out in any way? And I don't see a way to exit. All 3 doors down here go below deck, and I want to get up and out, and I'm not able to. It's a curious problem. Evil Go just says go below deck. Well, we are now below deck. Okay. Great. Okay, so these are the 2 doors that lead you below deck. And I don't see a way out here either. Oh, is that any of that good? No, it's not. Yeah. There we go, cargo hold. Hey, I think we did it. Okay. This is what we want. Wow, that light did not shed a lot of light on it, did it? It is just misty and foggy down here. Not easy to see at all. Okay. Snowberries, absolutely yes. Dragon's tongue, yes. Treasure chest, yes. Gold, lockpick, soul gem. Do I want elven boots? They're only £1, but they're worth 45. I guess we could do that. I guess it's all right. Ooh, there we go. The Father of Nibbin. Still didn't give us any new powers or advance any skills, but it's worth 65. We'll take it. Take the quill too. There's the hole. That goes to Brinehammer below deck. You know what? We're going to try this just because I don't recall seeing a second door to here. Does this get me to a new location on the below deck area? Push me up against the wall. Cargo hold. That's interesting. Oh no! Did it do it again? I clearly don't understand the door layout, but okay. Nope, not to Skyrim. Not to Skyrim. Wait a second, you guys. What? Here. Cargo port. Now are we? What in the? Okay, this just got very uninteresting for me.
It's Matavich.
Meta, you are so witnessed, and gang, we're getting out of here. This suddenly just stopped being fun for me to wander around getting confused by doors. So, we out. We out. Local map. Custom destination. I should not have a custom destination here. What's that? Can I undo the custom destination? No? What? What? Let me read some comments. I'm about to teleport myself out of here. This is not what I want to do. Welcome to Skyrim. Right back. Every time. I'm going in loops. I'm going in loops because I don't understand the structure of the door system. Wait a second. What in the world? Are they magical doors? Did it just... I turned around, went through the door that I just came through, and all of a sudden it's a different location. Are these doors magical? Are the doors magical, you guys? Or is it a bug? How did turning around and going back through the door that wasn't to here suddenly become to here? Okay, I gotta read your comments. You guys are probably giving me all sorts of answers in the chat comments, and I don't know what the hell is going on. Hold on, let me save the game. Freeze the game. You guys are gonna tell me what the heck is going on. Let me see here. Something swim out. Okay, I gotta scroll comments. I definitely want to know what the heck is going on. I'm sure you guys are telling me. Jarvis, music on. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. We left off with Gojo saying at the bottom there's a hole you can use to swim out. We're going out. Soulja Boy says, hey, how are you? Soulja Boy Dean, nice to see you. How you doing? Pardon me, how you doing? You're on TikTok? Welcome in. Meta says, you know, you could even make a clip tournament, for example, where whoever gets the most views on their clip this month gets a freebie. I'd love it. Soulja Boy Dean says, also, I started my next Fallout 3 run, and I chose to do the no vendor run. So far, it's difficult as fuck. I mean, Soulja Boy, I'm not surprised. That sounds miserably hard. No vendors at all? Oof. I mean, it basically becomes a crafting game, right? Like, you'd have to do everything for yourself. Just tons and tons of crafting. Meta says, or you could make a channel in your Discord where people post clips and then the top five upvoted get posted. So you could make it a competition and a game. It's not bad. Go just says below deck. Pod says, I think there's a way to get further below deck. Meta says, what should you do if you hear gunshots outside of your apartment? Call the cops? Yeah, I would. I mean, are they close? Are you hearing gunshots near you? Definitely call the cops. You want them stopped and not going through your apartment and killing you. Stop them. Pod says, activate the bat signal. Meta says, I thought that I've seen a fentanyl deal going on, but this just took a different turn. I mean, a fentanyl deal and guns, that sounds like that would be correct. Gojo says, yeah, that's the hole to get out of. Absolutely doing it. But that was weird, you guys. Why did the door that wasn't working suddenly become a new location? That's so strange to me. I literally just turned around and went back through it, and all of a sudden it was not where I came from. It was this new location. That's weird. Anyway, okay, I caught up to chat. Comments back in place. I wonder if that's the one that we killed and that fell through the ground. Oh, I can't quite get that, dang.
Why don't you catch us dinner while you're in there?
Okay, Inigo, stop being a smartass. Okay, we're out of the water and on ground, but I'm moving real slow, which to me says I'm probably really tired and really hungry, and that wasn't even enough. 3 stews was not enough. We're a little better. How are we doing on weight? 373? Doing fine on weight. Spiky, spiky. Okay. Well, I am not going back into this building knowing what I know. Which is those doors were acting very weird. They're either bugged, magical, or something. So we are not going back in there. But I might try this bed if I can. Can I get into this bed? No, it won't let me sleep in this bed. Dang. Let's get on stable ground. Let's get a light. And let's take a look at the map. We're at the wreck. We could go all the way over to the lighthouse. Go to Dawnstar. Custom location to Dawnstar. Let's do custom location to Dawnstar. There. Are we sure that Dawnstar is what the heck is going on? No, it's this way. Wait. Guys, my custom marker is all the way over here, and I should be facing toward it and going toward it, but every time I start running toward it, it vanishes. I think I'm bugged. I believe there is a marker currently here on the wreck of the brine hammer that I can't see, but it keeps popping up in my radar. So let's move my marker, and then move my marker to Dawnstar. Let's see if that will get me a correct read on this. This way, 1,500 feet. Mexican Potato gives us tons of yummy tongues flapping up and down. I don't know why, but I love it. Thank you for that, Potato. Meta says, okay, so I just went and figured out my dumbass neighbor was just shooting his gun into the sky. Who does that? Dumbass neighbor? Gojo says his dumbass does that. Yeah, you know what the problem is those bullets got to fall, and they will fall at the same velocity that they left. So you got to hope that idiot aimed exactly perfectly straight up and that they fall exactly perfectly right back down into his yard. Because if they fall slightly off to the side, they are going to hit the roof of whoever was next door to him. And then people will be dead. So I hope that doesn't happen. I saw a terrible video, you guys. I think it was on YouTube. It was... Am I actually moving forward? I can't tell. I am moving forward. Okay. 200 feet. I can't see anything in front of me, so I'm just, you know, there we go. I see a little fire. Okay, cool. Great. Anyway, I saw this terrible video, and it was a bunch of dudes, some third world country, and they are all sitting around a fire like the one in front of me right now. They were all sitting around this big fire, and they all had like AK-47s. And they were celebrating something. It was not a small group of people. It was not a small celebration. It was 20 or 30 dudes all sitting around in big rows on chairs. And one of the dudes took his gun in celebration and shot it into the sky. And I thought, that's really dumb. Somebody's going to get hurt from that. But he didn't shoot it straight up over his head. The bullets aren't going to fall straight down onto his guys. They're going to fall, 800 feet the other way, and hopefully there's nobody there, right? The bad part of the video was this dude who witnessed his friend shooting off his gun decides, well, I'll shoot mine too. So he stands up to raise his gun and shoot it into the sky, but he's got his finger on the trigger. No trigger discipline with this dude at all. No putting his finger to the side, nothing. Just finger right on the trigger. And so as he raises the gun, he accidentally pulls on the trigger as he's going up. And so the bullet shoots right past some of his friends. And they do a mad scramble. They leap out of the way. And he doesn't know how to control the gun once it goes off because it's got a little kick to it. And it starts to do that thing where it slams backwards and forwards into your finger, causing almost like a automatic kind of response where it chuk, 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 chuk. And so he's now going and he can't stop it. And it's now shooting up into the sky and then down toward his friends and then up into the sky and down toward his friends. He doesn't know what he's doing. And the weirdest thing happens when he does this, which is nothing. The dudes jump out of the way. He apparently didn't kill anyone. Nobody even took the gun from him. They all just quietly sat back down and tried to carry on let's keep celebrating, guys. You know what I mean? Just oh, okay, that was, And I was like, somebody take his gun. He doesn't know what he's doing. Crystal, thank you for the likes. It was wild. I don't know what they were thinking, but I guess that's the problem was they weren't thinking. They were not thinking. They didn't think. Their brains weren't engaged. Jarvis, music off. Hey, thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Somewhere around here, there is an inn. I've slept here before. But this isn't it, right? Inger's house. The big lit up place. Maybe this is it. Or is this the Jarl? Yeah, it's the Jarl. Here. Yeah. Meta says it freaked me out. And Supangai. Wait, you've told me how to pronounce this before. Supangai. There we go, I got it right. Supangai says, how we doing, guys? Welcome in, nice to see you, nice to have you here.
This town is still a nightmare if you ask me.
Nico, thanks for being terrible, okay.
Need something?
No, I don't need anything.
Hello. Well, aren't you the handsome one?
Oh, Inger. Oh, Ergner. Ergner. You're not Inger, you're Ergner.
Good to see you.
Irene? Okay. We saved these people from nightmares, but nobody has any dialogue about it.
Ads incoming.
That's weird, right?
I have no complaints.
Yeah, you have no complaints because I saved you guys, but nobody says anything about it.
Need something?
Prepare to be outwitted. Or at least out-talked.
Huh.
Drink ain't gonna kill me.
Hey, this guy's got dialogue. Oh, and he says you've done us a great service. Okay.
Halden will take my hide for this, but Skyrim's been feeling a bit confining lately.
Right.
We draw counsel at Japhet's Folly. The fools in Windhelm won't go near it, which is fine by us. If you'll pardon me now, my crew needs gathering. Should be in Hammerfell before the other Hawkers know who let slip their secret.
I mean, that was days ago and you haven't left, so I don't know what's up, bro.
Insult dueling. A skill every bard should master.
I'm sorry. My mind was just somewhere else. Do you need a room? Drink?
Yeah, I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Cool. I assume it's this one? It is. Great. Okay. We got Supangai. And then Mexican Potato is giving us shaky little butts, like amazing little butts shaking. Thank you so much, Potato. Meta says, did everyone else not have a military dad who preached that guns were not toys? I did not have a military dad. We'll level up. Sure. We'll take health. Oh, I think the one that I want is... Oh, no, maybe it was Conjuration. Maybe it was Conjuration. Let's try it. Rat King. It was Rat King. Can I finally do Rat King? Conjuration 40 requires 40. I can do it. Let's do it. Yes, I am the Rat King. When I enter combat, 3 undead skeevers will appear under my control and charge toward the enemies with me. Hot damn. I love it.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No. We're doing great now. Thank you. Let's stand by the fire to stay warm for a minute. While we stay warm, I'm going to read some more comments and save the game.
Don't get too far ahead.
Oh, we're doing awesome now. Okay. Funky Wolfie Punky. Funky Punky says, I have returned to offer my aid in Skyrim. And then says, all right, who's being stupid with guns now? Well, apparently Meta's neighbor is being stupid with guns now. Pod says, it's a full cavalcade of morons. And then the People's Gamer says, good evening, kind sir. Welcome in, People's Gamer. People's Gamer, you're pushing our numbers up. You and a bunch of other people. We've now got 2 on YouTube, 19 on Twitch, 1 on TikTok, 0 on Kick, but Kick's to be expected. But thank you for being here. And Crystal, I mean, we really have 2 on TikTok right now because we have Crystal and Cecil both pushing our numbers up for likes. Thank you, both of you. I appreciate you a ton. Let's see here. That was the People's Gamer. Thank you for being here. People's Gamer 1979. People's Gamer is 1979 your actual birth year? That would be interesting. That would put you just a few years younger than me. So I'm mid-50s. You would be 40s? Your 40s? Welcome in, People's Gamer. Supan Guy says, hey, there we go. All right. Supan Guy says, nice to see y'all too. It's lonely in this YouTube chat, though. Ha 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 ha. Supan Guy, we've actually had a bunch of people on YouTube, but I guess what's happening is someone comes in, then another person comes in, while the other one's going out. It's like a bunch, like one at a time. Everybody coming in one at a time. But welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Remy says, keeping the neighborhood property taxes low. That's to Meta about the gunfire. Gojo says, my grandfather preached to me about guns not being toys. Potato says, beans. Those were beans, Potato? And Funky Punky says, yes. And Remy says, where's beans? And Remy says, beans. Wait. You guys. Is Funky Wolfie Punky the person in chat we were calling beans last time? Is that Funky Punky? Funky Punky is beans? Oh, I'm so happy if that's true. Funky Punky says, yes, that's me. Beans is back. Hot damn, you guys. Beans are back on the menu. Okay. Welcome in. All right. Welcome in, Beans. Bean says, I crashed. I'm sorry. And then Meta says, California is turning into a shithole. And I hate saying that, but it's true. I'm at the point where you could point to a spot on a map and I would just start packing. Oh, Meta, I'm so sorry. I hope it gets better for you, Meta. And then Beans says, console, what you need. And then Beans says, yep, I'm Beans. Desert Punk says, I'm Twitch Skyrim surfing. But what's going on in here? Oh, we're doing Skyrim. I'm a wizard and I'm just exploring. We're up in the northern part. I can show you on the map where we are. Well, not that, but you know. So we're up here. This is Dawnstar. We actually just started exploring in the north. We were actually down here in the south. We did like a lot down here in the south. Like all the southern stuff, almost all this stuff we did We littered with icons because we stuck to the south for a long ass time. We did not go north at all. I'm in survival mode, and the winter has been kicking my butt, so I did not want to come up to the frozen north really much at all. I did not want to be up here. So we just started. We came up, we did winter hold, we ran along the beach to get the flame cloak spell. We got flame cloak, then we came over here to Dawnstar. We did the quest to have Dawnstar not have nightmares. And then that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all we've done. A lot of the icons up here are going to be black like this. We haven't even touched them. And we don't have a lot of icons up here. So yeah, we skipped a bunch of stuff because we haven't done much up north yet. Anyway, let me see here. What is that? That's Desert Punk. And then Remy says, yes, that is Beans. And Meta says, seriously, point to a spot. All right, Meta. You want to leave California? Here's the spot I'm pointing to, Meta. I want you right there, buddy. Solitude. Move my marker. All right, Meta. You wanted a spot on a map. Go. I will be traveling to Solitude soon for the first time in this game. I expect to see you there. Let's go. And then Beans says, Austin, Minnesota needs residents. Wait, really? Wait, is MN Minnesota or is that Minneapolis? ME is Maine. MN? I don't know. I no longer have my 50 states abbreviations memorized. I don't know what I'm saying right now, so who knows? I'm gonna let you guys school me. It is Minnesota. Minneapolis is a city in Minnesota. And then there's a bunch of MEs and MNs and M whatevers, but okay. Great. It is Minnesota. And you need residents? Wait, and Austin? The only Austin I know is Texas. There's an Austin in Minnesota? That's interesting. Is it super hot and dry in your Austin? Supan Guy says, you should do the Forol host in the Rift. Longest Draugr dungeon in the game. I mean, I assume we'll do it at some point. We're definitely not doing it today, though. But yeah. Remy says, you could head right along the coast toward that spell cave. I mean, Remy, it's not a bad idea. I need to prep for crowd control and getting some good spells. That might be nice. Desert Punk says, I'm waiting for my earbuds to charge so I can jump back on Skyrim. But I'm going to hang out with you guys for now. Oh, that's so nice of you. Okay. Beans says, for a moment, I was worried you needed help because when I came in, someone said Beans and you had the console open. Bunky says, Beans says, yeah, it's the seat of Hormel. Wait, is this true? Hold on. Is the Beans story getting even better as we talk? This is a joke, right? Hold on. Where is Hormel Beans based? Hormel Foods Corporation, makers of Hormel chili and bean products, is headquartered in Austin, Minnesota. Wait a second. Did this come up on the previous live stream where we named you Beans? Is that why we named you Beans? I honestly don't remember now. That's crazy. Did we just randomly name you Beans and then it turns out you're in the bean capital of the world? I don't know. It can't have been random.
Damn if I ain't almost sober.
I can't follow chat sometimes, you guys, so I'm pretty sure I am out of it, but that's wild. All right. We're out. It's the start of the day. I've saved the game. I'm going to freeze it right there for a second. I want to read more comments and then we're probably going to do what Remy's talking about. We're probably going to go find that cave with all the spells. Meta says, I think I'm going to go hang out in a spot called Heli. Sounds great. And then Bean says, it's hot as hell, cold as witches' tits. The highest high I saw was 107. The lowest low I saw was minus 40. Dang. Okay. You're not kidding. You're not messing around. Apparently, Austin in Minnesota is insane. Glad you're there. Glad you're surviving. Thank you for the likes, by the way, on TikTok. Remy says, Meta leaving a hellhole for a place called Heli. I love it. Desert says, wait, Beans story? You know what? I want the Beans story too. It literally happened on my live stream. I no longer even remember the details. I defer to my chat. My chat knows better than I do. I just know that when Funky Wolfie Punky came into the last live stream, all of a sudden we were calling Funky Wolfie Punky Beans, and we just kept doing it. And Funky Wolfie Punky says it was just destiny. Meta says it has pretty red skies and it's sunny all the time. The people there are rude, but they are just not used to being on top. They have been pushed down in society for a long time. You're talking about Helly, Meta? Remy says your temperatures 107 to -40 sounds like where I live. Dang. Okay, Remy. Pototo says, I just wanted to call her Beans. That's all. It was just for fun. And then it turns out Funky Wolfie Punky is in the Beans capital of the world. That's crazy coincidence. That's crazy. Remy says plus 48 degrees Celsius in summer, minus 50 degrees Celsius in winter. Damn. Plus 48 Celsius is what, like 108 Fahrenheit, 110 Fahrenheit, 115 Fahrenheit? Let me just check. Hold on. 48 C in F. 118, even worse than I said. Good Lord. That is a nightmare. Funky says, I go by they and them. What? It's even crazier. So it's not just it's not just beans, it's they beans. It's them beans. Oh, we could call you them beans. Have you had them beans? Them beans be good. Let's go. Remy says, beans is beans. That's all there is to it. And Desert Punk says, I'll trade you. It's 115 here. Oh my goodness, you guys. What is up with you guys? Everybody's got high temperatures right now. Dang. Bean says, they were trying to decide if they could call me Funky, Wolfie, or Punky, and they couldn't decide, and they randomly chose Beans. Thank you, Beans. I appreciate you. Mexican Potato says, she said, call her whatever we want, so I said Beans. Cool beans. Meta says, do you not get I was saying I'm going to hell? Meta, I absolutely don't get you're going to hell because you didn't say you were going to hell. You said you were going to Helly. And I'm going to assume that Helly's a actual place on the planet, not the actual hell. But, Meta, if you go to hell, you'll see me there. I'm definitely not going to heaven, so you'll see me there. It'll be fine. We'll hang out. Crystal says, I forgot to clarify when I said the lure is cool. It was because you put me onto Life of Chai. Oh. Yeah, Life of Chai is amazing, right, Crystal? I like her so much. We were having so much fun. I don't even remember where we were in yesterday, but I was in a lot of people's streams yesterday, and I was just like hyping them up, right? I was like cheering bits and stuff and like getting hype trains for people. I was trying to be friendly to everybody. And at some point, I was watching someone. I think I was watching Black Floyd. And Life of Chai was in Black Floyd, watching Black Floyd also. So was Mortar Mike. Everybody was cheering Black Floyd on. We're all like hyping her up. And then I think Black Floyd raided someone. And I had almost no watch time on the person they were raiding. Like I didn't know who they were very well. I think I had like 100 channel points for that person, which means I'd been there once before, but I stuck around for what, like 30 minutes and then I left. I'd barely seen this person, right? But they saw me come in and they hyped the hell out of me. It was so nice of them. They were like, wait a second, Old Man Fallout's in chat? The Old Man Fallout is in our chat. And he was like, bro, I raided you like twice. And I was like, thank you so much for raiding me. And I was like, oh, that's probably why I have 100 channel points with this guy. It's like, he raided me at one point and then I came in to check him out, right? And so he's hyping me up and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hype you back. And so I started like cheering bits and stuff and like hyping them up. And then Chai saw me cheering bits and Chai did a subscription because if you do some bits and a sub, it makes a hype train start. So she does a sub, but she did the sub to me on purpose. And so I got a sub with this person. And I was like, I love you, Chai. And Chai was like, I love you too. And then Mortar Mike was like saying all sorts of crazy stuff. And then somebody else, I think Black Floyd, was talking as well. And it just got out of control. And we just started doing tons of bits and tons of subs. And we're just having fun. And it went out of control. And we got to like Hype Train 6 or something like that. I don't remember exactly how far we got. But we basically went nuts in the chat. I was having a really good time. And I gotta say, I kind of like those make me want to stream. Like, if you find a day where I'm not streaming, every now and then what you're gonna find is I'm all over Twitch, but I'm not streaming. I'm just watching other streamers, and I'm just in all these other streamers' channels, and I'm just like sending them bits and stuff. Like earlier, we saw flower tinted glasses was in our chat just on this live stream like an hour ago. Flower tinted glasses is one of the people that I went to yesterday. And I saw that Flower had crowd control on. And I was like, all right, let's go. I was like buying all sorts of monsters and throwing them at Flower. And I killed Flower like that. And Flower goes, Old Man Fallout, I'm level 2. Oh my God. Okay, anyway. Oh. And then a bunch of people go, them beans? Them beans. And then Bean says, I love you all. Oh my God. Crystal says, I want them 16 bean soups. Let's go, Crystal. Gojo says, you know, I do live in a city that is actually named Hell. No way. No way. I have a friend that knows a story about Hell. Wait, are there multiple Hells in the United States? Or is there only one? Wait. Now I gotta look. I want to tell you guys a story about Hell. I can't believe that Gojo's from Hell. Hold on. Hell, USA. Where is Hell? Is there only one Hell? Map. In Michigan. Hell in Michigan. If I zoom out, are there no other Hells in the United States? Because if that's the only Hell, then my story is for you. Maybe? Okay, so I typed Hell USA into Google Maps, and it comes up with Hell in Michigan. Do you guys know if there's another Hell on the planet, or is that the only one? Well, not on the planet, in the United States. In any case, I'm going to tell you the story anyway. Let's see here. Darkness redeemed something? Wait. Darkness Fusion redeemed something that I've missed. Wait, was that bits? Did somebody just do bits and I missed it? What's happening in this chat? Are you guys getting out of control on me? Let's see here. Gojo says I live in Hell. Darkness Fusion redeemed on-screen celebration for 40 bits. Darkness Fusion, did you get that? What is that? I don't know what that is. I've never seen that. Is that real? Hold on. I want to see what that is, Darkness Fusion. I don't even recognize that. I don't think I have an on-screen celebration. Darkness redeemed on-screen celebration, 40 bits. 40 bits. Wait, is this the new feature that's in Twitch? Oh, I don't think I have that new feature set up. That's so interesting. Hold on, where is it? On-screen celebration? 40 bits, Gigantify an emote, message effects. Wait, if you do on-screen celebration for 40 bits, it's not doing anything for me with my stuff. It's doing it on Twitch. Does this cause like all sorts of stuff to happen on Twitch? Choose an emote to unleash onto the stream. Let's do my thumbs up. Unleash the celebration. What did it do? Did it do anything? You guys, I don't see anything happening. Wait, whoever just did the on-screen celebration, because you obviously know what it does. What is it supposed to do? Clue me in. I'm going to fix it so it works. That was Darkness Fusion 1. You tried to do on-screen celebration. Here, Darkness Fusion 1. I'm going to give you a celebration. This is not the thing you paid for, but it's the closest I've got to celebration. Here we go. Jarvis, birthday. Jarvis, celebrate. Jarvis, New Year's. There we go. We got birthday cakes, poppers, drinks, balloons, and fireworks. We got you everything that we could get you. But darkness, tell me what that's supposed to do. You've done it before, right? What's supposed to happen when you do that? I didn't see anything. I don't know if you did. It was supposed to be a Jack Happy emote. I don't know what that was supposed to do. Anyway, Meta says they're not used to being on top. They have been pushed down
Perhaps
in society.
spanking and cuffing is an order.
Oh, Crystal. 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 Let's talk. Potato says, sorry, Beans, for wrong pronouns. And Beans says, no worries, it's all good. Them beans. That's going to be easy to remember now. Them beans. And then Beans says, the people have given us the easiest way to remember my pronouns, so it all works out. Them beans. Crystal says, I love Life of Chai now. She's so funny. Right? She is so funny. I recorded some of her stuff and put them on my stream. You've seen some of it, like Over Encumbered.
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumbered.
I love it. She's funny as hell. She's pretty as hell. She's smart as hell. She's a great gamer. She's a great streamer. I love her so much. And then Remy says, who doesn't love dumb beans? And then Remy says, so, old man, Fallout. And Crystal is now laughing. And Remy says, are you going to let me name something soon? I got about 72 hours left till I perish. Oh, no. You know, we might be able to do renaming with the channel, with the crowd control stream. We might be able to do that. In fact, I'll make a note. I will make a note. Find a better renamer for the crowd control stream you do next. Great. Okay. It is in the notes. It may happen. And then let's see here. Pod says it's good to finally know exactly which beans. Gojo says, I renamed the city I live in to hell, so it isn't official. Aha! Gojo, okay. Crystal says, is there a heaven in the USA? Damn, that's a good question. Maps. No, don't do maps.apple.com. That's the worst. Okay, google.com. Do heaven USA. You guys, I want to show you my screen. Can I do this without getting in trouble? I don't have anything bad on screen, do I? I don't. I'm going to show you my screen for just a quick second. Display full screen. Oh, you can't see it because of my face. When I searched for Heaven USA, it put IKEA. I searched for Heaven USA and it put IKEA as the top result. Why? Oh my God. Okay. Okay, go back to the game, bro. Oh, damn. Oh my God. Okay. Where'd my game go? Okay, there it is. Crystal says, is there a heaven in the USA? Funky Wolfie Punky. Mr. Beans. Well, we can't say Mr. We have to say Dem. Dem Beans says, we have a town in MN that is named Embarrass? Really? A town named Embarrass? Dang. And then I tried the on-screen celebration. It didn't seem to do anything. And then Bean says, you got a lot of flying. Wait. Pod says, I see a bunch of little bearded dudes. Wait, did it work for you guys? That's wild. So I triggered it and I saw no change, but you guys actually saw it happen? That's exciting. Okay, I need to...
Crystal has arrived on TikTok.
Welcome, Crystal on TikTok. Wait, weren't you already on TikTok? Okay, that's interesting. Or wait, were you on a different platform and now you're on TikTok? Okay. Crystal says, yeah, I saw them all over the screen too. Interesting. You know what's really wild though? It didn't tell me that someone was spending bits. I've never seen that happen before. I didn't know anything about it. It's just, I just saw it randomly in chat and was like, oh, something happened. I really feel like if somebody's going to spend any money on my stream, I should at least acknowledge it, you know? I should definitely do that. Let me make another note. someone can do 40 bits for a celebration. See if Jarvis can pick up on that and say thanks. Okay, great. Great. Okay. We'll see if that can be programmed. I want to find out. There is a new feature, you guys. Wait, what's that? Dungeon Master's raiding?
Dungeon Master 201 just raided with 2 viewers.
Welcome
Ahoy,
in.
ladies.
Welcome in, Dungeon Master 201. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in on a raid. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. And you have a shout out in our chat. It says, go show Dungeon Master some love. They last played Assassin's Creed at twitch.tv/Dungeon Master. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. How was your live stream? How are you doing? How are your viewers? I hope they're great. Let me introduce myself to your viewers. I think they know me, though. You've raided, I think... Dungeon Master, is this your second or third raid? It's multiple raids you've done, so I appreciate you a ton. For your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I usually stream Fallout. Right now I'm streaming Skyrim. However, this is my second to last Skyrim stream for a long while. We're going to do this stream where I prep for crowd control. Then we'll do a second stream in a day or two where I will actually do crowd control in Skyrim. We'll let you guys throw monsters at me and other stuff. And then I'm going to go on to the next game, which is probably Outer Worlds 2, and then probably Fallout 4. Kind of thinking maybe Crimson Desert, but I don't know. We're going to see. Anyway, Dungeon Master says, it's a DM raid! And Dungeon Master says, the stream went well. My viewers are fantastic. Damn, okay. I got to get me some of that. That sounds awesome. Thank you for coming in, Dungeon Master. I appreciate you a ton. Pod says, I got to go. Have fun being a huge nerd. Just kidding. You're cool. Thanks, by the way. I don't take nerd as an insult. I love it. Have a good one, Pod. Thanks for being here. All right. So that's Pod going out while Dungeon Master comes in. And I still got to tell you the hell story. But I got to read a few more comments before we get to the hell story. Okay.
User It's Matabich says, I had a question I wanted to ask you the next time we were in a stream and I forgot to ask, so here I am. How much money would you need someone to donate to pick a game for you to play?
Probably a really lot. And I don't mean like millions, but I mean like so much that it would cover the cost of the game. It'd be much smarter if somebody really wanted to have me play a specific game. It'd be much smarter for me to set up like, I don't know, Throne or a Steam wishlist or something. Like there are ways that we can set it up so that I can have you guys, like, instead of like donating bits or something, you would donate an actual game for me to play. That would probably save everybody money because right now, if you like donated like a certain amount of bits for me to play a game, like if the game costs 40, you'd have to donate like probably almost 80 because I only get about half of it from Twitch. You know what I mean? So like you'd have to donate a large amount to get me to play a game that's not as much as you did bits for. But if you had games you were really seriously interested in, you know, we could put that up as like a wish list or something, and then you could just get the game directly, and then you'd save a ton of money, and I'd still have the game to play. But I have to admit that would be hard. That would be really hard. Because I have such a backlog of games, it'd be a challenge for me to play another game in the pile of things that I have to do. But you never know. You never know. I've got Crimson Desert I want to do. I want to do the Mass Effect series again. I haven't streamed Mass Effect. I want to stream Mass Effect. I've played it before. I want to play it again on stream. Anyway, you know, we're going to have an ad break in a moment, and I don't think we're really going to. I think I'm going to dismiss the ad break, and I'm going to keep reading comments, because I want to catch up to comments. I want to tell you guys the hell story, and I want to get back into the game. So let's dismiss that, and let's keep going. Okay, so you guys missed an ad break, and then let's read comments and keep going. Gojo says, I'm blind. I don't see any flying bearded dudes. Okay. Wait, are you really blind, Gojo? I don't know if that's a joke or not. Crystal is now laughing because Crystal played the sexy spanking, which was awesome. Remy says, just enchant a new bow for me, I beg of thee. Call it the Mana Slurper. Wait. Did it do ads even though I said don't do ads? Oh, you evil little system. Oh, Twitch is gonna get it. Did you seriously run the ads after I said not to? Oh. Dungeon Master says, yeah, it did ads. Oh, Twitch. Oh, Twitch. Twitch and I are gonna have to have a chat afterwards. Twitch, I mean, Crystal was just talking about sexy spankings. Twitch might get the unsexy spanking. I might have to bend Twitch over my knee. There might be some spankings happening. Crystal's laughing. Remy says, just enchant a new bow for me called the Mana Slurper. I mean, that sounds amazing. Funky Wolfie Punky says, wait, IKEA? And then Remy says, IKEA is heaven. And Meta says, yeah, right. If IKEA is heaven, then I Love Sushi is hell. And Crystal says, yes, I saw them all over the screen. And then Crystal says, that's odd, but I'm multi-streaming. Hee hee hee. Remy says, Arby's is hell? And Remy says, well, the aftermath of Arby's is 100% hell. Oh my God. Remy, you're not wrong. Caught up to the raid from Dungeon Master. Caught up to the shout out to Dungeon Master. Then Gojo says, IKEA does have those Swedish meatballs. I know. I love it so much. Remy says, welcome, Raiders. Bean says, hello and welcome to Chili's. Beans is on it tonight, you guys. Beans is going off. Remy says, hope your stream was great. That's to Dungeon Master. Dungeon Master says, DM raid says it went well. Mexican Potato says, you know what would be a perfect notification sound for Beans? The roll thar beautiful bean footage from the Bush Beans commercials. I don't know what that is, but that might not be bad. We could take a look at it. Jarvis, music on. Thank you, Jarvis. Dungeon Master says, it went well. My viewers are doing great. Pod says, well, I gotta go. Funky Wolfie Punky says, I just choked on yogurt. I'm dying. That was to the Beans commercial. Funky says, figuratively and literally. Oh, if literally, then I really hope you're okay. Meta says, I had a question I wanted to ask you about games. Okay, got it. And then I got you, Funky Wolfie Punky. Potato says, it works either way. I agree, it does. Meta says, like, say, what if someone did 50 gifts? If you do 50 gifts in the US, I see about $250 per gift. So that would be $125. At that point, I could get like any game you wanted pretty much. I mean, $125, that would be net that I see. I mean, even a $99 game after tax would fit in that. Like, that's a big budget for a game. Meta says, if someone were to walk in and throw down 150 gifts, would you play a game they recommended? Yeah, if you threw down 150, let me see the math on that. That would be $375, I think. I'd see $375. Twitch would see $375. Cash after everything's split, I'd see $375. For $375, I'd probably even play a game I didn't want to play. Like, that would be convincing. You know what I mean? I'd play a game I didn't even want to do at that rate. I might not play it forever, though. You know what I mean? Like, I would play it. If I really didn't want to play that game, I'd play it to get through it, and I'd do it. But I'd do it, absolutely. And let's see here. That we got through the 150. And then Remy says, I'm going to lurk for a little bit. Absolutely. Do it. And then Remy says, if you do end up going for things like spells, you're going to look for Hobbs Fall Cave and a chest labeled Ancient Spell Chest inside Hobbs Fall. Okay, good to know. Hold on one moment, guys. I'm having a hard time breathing. And I know...
Finland, Ukraine, Egypt, the Netherlands coming online.
I know you guys can hear me breathe on air sometimes. I want an inhaler. I don't see my inhaler. All right.
User It's Matabich says, that is compelling. That is something I'm going to have to think about that. I might have to do that one. I have so many games I would like to see you play. So you basically just said that this stream is a pay-to-win stream.
I mean, I guess pay to win for you, I guess? I don't know. I mean, you know, if you're not only covering the cost of the game, but you're covering like way over the cost of the game, I mean, it's borderline rude to not play the game, depending on how much over you're going. But I mean, what you just suggested is a lot over. Anyway, okay. We left off with Remy saying, looking for Hobbs Fall
User
Cave.
NCR_Ranger_22 says,
Yeah?
have you heard about the Lego bricks and minifigs 200K scandal?
Yeah, a lot. Like a lot. Yeah. I probably have heard too much about it. I'm like more up on it than I should be. I probably shouldn't know as much as I know about it, but I kept watching and watching and watching and watching more and more and more. I watched too much. It's interesting because I gotta say, like halfway through this, I was really like, these cops are colluding. But, you know, all that cop footage got released today. They're not colluding. They're just inept, you know? Like, they were flatly lied to by Bricks and Minifigs. And it's a mess. The cops don't know what to do because Bricks and Minifigs is alleging like way severe crimes, like alleging like attempted assassinations and stuff. You know what I mean? Like Bricks and Minifigs is going over the top to slander Ben and going nuts about it. And none of it's true. We have the thing that's so compelling about this, the reason why I know so much about it is because of all the footage. There's so much footage. They film everything because a live streamer is involved in the controversy, which means everything's getting filmed. Everything that could get filmed got filmed. And then there's the Freedom of Information Act requests to get all the police cam footage, which got released today, like accidentally on purpose. I don't know, but it was like hundreds of hours of footage. Wait, maybe not hundreds. 158, I think is what they said. 158 hours of footage, something like that. But anyway, it's just, there's so much footage. So you can confirm what's true and what's not, what's real and what's not, and what actually happened and what didn't. And I weirdly almost feel bad for the cops. Weirdly. They were horrible to Ben. Absolutely horrible. But then you look and you see what Bricks and Minifigs was saying to the cops. Like, it's insane. Like, they were saying the worst things possible, zero of them true, doing anything they could to weaponize the cops against Ben. Bricks and Minifigs is like a mafia organization. Like me even talking about them, I'm just wondering like what happens to me now. You know what I mean? Does somebody show up at my door and like be like, you know, hi, we're the Pinkertons. It's time for you to go. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy what's happening with Bricks and Minifigs. Anyway, okay. You got me on a rant. We left off with Remy. Remy says the cave is down the coast to the right, just past the fire spot that you picked up the flame cloak. Okay. Gojo says, Hobbs Cave? I just finished the lighthouse. Dungeon Master says, we are back from ads now. Excellent. I'm so sorry you had ads, because I tried to stop them. Gojo says, I'm not really blind on that fault. Thank you, Gojo. I was about to believe you. Oh, you guys have to tell your story about being too gullible. I have somebody on YouTube who's a subscriber of mine, like a paid subscriber, whatever they call them on YouTube. Do they call them members? Sponsors? Sponsors, I think. I have two sponsors on YouTube. You guys know one of them. One of them is Zanked. And the other one, I'm not going to say this person's name because I don't want them to be in trouble or anything. I don't want to dox them. But I'm going to say something about them because something wild happened. This person was my sponsor, and then they vanished. And not only did they stop sponsoring me, but they like retroactively removed their comments from all of my live streams and everything. It was clear like I did something to upset them. I don't know what, right? But I could see the day and the moment that they stopped. They like canceled their sponsorship. They didn't just like let it end. They canceled it outright. And I could see the moment they did it. And so I went back to look. You guys want to know the moment they canceled their sponsorship of me? Somebody would absolutely know. Somebody could guess, and they would totally know why. They'll know why this happened. Morgan. 10 days ago, 11 days ago, 12 days ago, whatever it was, 13, 14 days ago now, 15 days ago now. Dang, it's actually getting back there a little bit. The night that we had Morgan, I just totally was like, oh, I guess this could happen. I guess this could be real. I guess that's true. And they rage quit me. They rage quit me hard. My sponsor was like, I am not suffering this fool another moment. I don't blame him. But it was wild that I could tie them together. I could see the event. I could see the moment that caused it. It's wild. Anyway, okay. Go just talking about me being gullible, and that's true. And then Ranger says...
User It's Matavich says...
Yeah?
Do you mean sponsor like drugs? Also, who is Morgan?
Meta doesn't know Morgan? Okay. Chat, how do we feel about Morgan? Meta sponsors on YouTube are like subscribers on Twitch. Same idea. Morgan came onto my stream about 15 days ago, I think. It was actually it was on my birthday actually. It was a birthday stream, and I set myself up to be tricked, I think, because I told the story on stream about how when I was younger, when I was like a teen in the 80s, like a long time ago, computers were taken off. We didn't have the internet yet. Computers were the big thing then, without the internet. And there was a software product called like Deluxe Music Manager or Deluxe Music Master, something like that. Music Master Deluxe, something like that. And it was a cool new program that would work on your Apple II GS, which was one of the first computers that had like a synth chip in it that could actually do cool music. And I bought this program for my Apple II GS, and I was really excited about it. And I was more excited because I read the back of the product, and it said that the whole thing was written by a 15-year-old. And I was like stupefied. I was like, oh my God, that's so cool. A 15-year-old wrote this program. He's just a genius. And literally after I tell this story, this guy named Morgan shows up in chat, and he's like, hey, I'm a Skyrim developer. And he went off about Skyrim and all the things he'd done with Skyrim. And then I said, what else have you worked on? He said, Fallout 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I was like, how could you work on Fallout 1, 2, 3, and 4? Because those are different companies. You know what I mean? Like, you'd have to make a job jump. And he's like, yeah, I did. Anyway, it later came out that Morgan was 44 years old. And we did the math on that. And that meant that he was like 14 or even 13 when he was working on Fallout 1. Because it's that far back. And so... I was like, how is that possible? And then I was like, well, I did just tell a story about a 15-year-old who made Deluxe Music Master, or whatever it's called. So I guess it's possible. Turns out it was not possible. Turns out it was all lies. It was a lie upon lie upon lie upon lie. And you can probably see in the comments right now that some people really don't like Morgan. Ooh, they mad about Morgan. Anyway, okay, I was going to read NCR Ranger on YouTube. NCR says, would you hit the button? You get $100 billion, but every year you have to fight an evil version of yourself to the death. No, I wouldn't do that. NCR, I think the evil version of me would actually be evil. It wouldn't be cutesy evil. It would be evil. If there's an evil version of me out there in the world, evil version of me would do truly evil things to get at me. Like, he wouldn't like come at me to fight me with punches or a gun. Evil version of me would find out my apartment complex. He would pour gasoline for a mile in a loop around the entire complex and burn thousands of people alive. Like, evil me would be evil me. Do you see what I'm saying? So I can't fight evil me to the death because evil me would potentially nuke the entire planet to win. So it would be like death and destruction for millions if there was an evil me. So I can't fight evil me because it means that everybody else has to die in the process. It's not nice. So we're going to skip out on Evil Me and hope that Evil Me never exists. If there's like branching universes where there is an Evil Me, in that universe, there's nothing left on the planet. There's nothing left on the planet. Well, except for Evil Me sitting there smiling, going, finally some peace and quiet. And then I chuckle to myself because I think that's a really sick and funny joke. That would be Evil Me. Anyway, Meta says he's going to have to think about the gifts. Yeah. And then Bean says, if you need your inhaler, go find your inhaler. Don't suffer for our sake. Speaking as someone who has recently developed asthma. Thank you so much, Beans. I might actually do that. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not in trouble or anything. I just don't like it when you guys can hear me breathing. We'll see. Remy says, are we talking about liars? And then Remy says, fuck Morgan. Remy said Remy was going to go on a lurk, but Remy came back for the fuck Morgan. Pototo says, wait, what happened? Well, now you know. Neo says, never mind on the stream. Situation came up. Absolutely, Neo. Rap Snap says, wait, is this about the Lego thing? Rap, the Morgan is not Lego, but yes, we're talking about the Lego thing too. Morgan's one topic, and then Lego's the other topic. Ben, yes, exactly. Bean says, oh, T, I'm listening. And Bean says, that makes me angry. If you provide full names, I will put them in a jar. Oh, no. Remy says, wait, they're members? Is that what they call them, Remy? Okay. Bean says, I am very delayed one mo. And then says, did that fix it? And then says, yes, okay, I'm good. Wait, are you saying you were on a delay with my stream? Okay. Meta says, do you mean sponsors? And then Remy says, fuck that guy. And then Bean says, wait, whomst the fuck is Morgan? You guys, I want to read it to you again if I can find it. Hold on. If we're all having a good time about Morgan, wait, first time chat is Quetz in the UK. You guys, hold on. I have a first time chatter here. I have not made it down to the bottom of chat. I have not caught up to chat, but we're going to jump ahead for a second just to read the first time chatter. Then I'm going to show you a thing about Morgan. Quetz in the UK says, evil me would target every member of my target's family, remove them one by one, create as much fear as I can before dragging out my final strike so the target lives in extreme fear for years, LOL. I mean, that's actually pretty evil. For me, there's no torture, fear, or awfulness like that. It's just efficiency. Does that make sense? Like, why have a one-on-one fight where they could potentially win when you can simply drop a bomb near them and everyone dies and you get your target and you don't have to worry about it, right? Like, why not just blow everything up for a mile around? Burn everything down. Then you definitely win. You solve the problem and nobody could come at you for it because they're all gone. I don't know. But I have to admit, my version is not necessarily the evilest of evilest. It's just my version. Okay, let me see if I can show this to you guys. Okay. Stream manager. Can I show you the thing? Maybe I can't. Where is it? Okay, hold on. Let's go here and turn on mod mode. Yeah, let's see if it's still there. Okay. Morgan sent in an unban request, and the unban request says, I never falsely claimed to have worked on Fallout 1,
Life of
2,
Chai has arrived.
3, and 4. It was the truth. That was the unban request. I told the truth. You guys. You guys. Oh my goodness. Morgan. Okay, back to my channel. Hold on. Let's get this back. Let's get this under control. And Life of Chai has apparently shown up. Life of Chai apparently had that sensation where, like, you know how, like, when someone walks across your grave and you get a little tingle down your spine, like, and you're like, oh, somebody just walked across my grave. Now it's happened to Life of Chai. Me chatting about Life of Chai, and all of a sudden Chai is here. You know what I'm saying, you guys? We're chatting up about Life of Chai and praising Life of Chai, and all of a sudden, Chai arrives. Can you believe it, you guys? Anyway, Chai, welcome in. Nice to see you.
User Matabich says, Spidey sense.
Right? She has Spidey sense. Chai says, how goes Skyrim, OMF? Oh, it's going great. My next stream is going to be crowd control in Skyrim, and I can't wait. I'm going to die so bad. And then in chat, it says, go show Chai some love. They last played Witcher 3 Wild Hunt at twitch.tv/lifeofchai. Chai, people were just in here praising you. I was in here praising you. It's been a good time. Thanks for being here. I hope you're doing great. And then Life of Chai says, oh my God, you're incredible. And then Chai says, I have a mini gift for you. And it's a little present. I can see a little present next to you. Wait, have you already done the gift? What is that? Life of Chai gifts
Life of Chai gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Judge Holden versus the Doctor Who. Thank you so much for that. That is so amazing. You've gifted a total of 13 in the channel. Chai, you're about to knock Pench out. Oh, that's so exciting. Guys, if you look at the top of the Twitch chat, it's Aiden with 20 gift subs, Splendid Starling with 18, and Pench with 13. But Chai just got her 13th, so...
Life of Chai gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Richard Fingers has got a gift sub, and Chai has kicked poor Pench out of the running. Oh, Pench, I'm so sorry, Pench. Life of Chai says, hee hee hee. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you for being here, Chai. Hope you're doing great. Chai says, oh my God. That's really cool. We got 2 gifted subs from Chai. Chai being awesome. Chai gifted me a sub to someone else yesterday. That's what I was telling you guys about. We're having a good time. Chai says, I've been lurking. Chai says, hell yeah. Chai, I was talking about, what's that?
Hype train started.
All right, let's go with the hype train. Wow, we didn't even do bits and we got the hype train going. Okay. That's so cool. Chai says, let's hype it up. And Cubed is here. Cube shows up on TikTok with 135 likes. Thank you so much, Cube. Cube, Cecil, and Crystal, thank you guys so much. Funky Wonky says, it's so nice here. And Cube gives us 210. Thank you. Funky Wolfie Punky, or better known as Beans. Guys, I have so much to tell you. I want to tell you the hell story, but I still have a ton of comments to get through. And I don't even think I can read all the comments because they might have scrolled so far, so fast, I can't even catch up. Let me just see. Oh, we were saying whomst the fuck is Morgan? Remy says he's more rat than I am, says Remy the rat. Oh my goodness. Meta says, I'm out of the loop. I've been busy. Bean says, no insulting the rats. I know. Potato says, I'd like to hear about the mini bricks story because I am first now hearing of it. You don't know about, oh, we should tell you guys mini bricks. That's not like a story that I can tell. Well, I mean, I can tell you guys, but it's not my story to tell. My story is the hell story. I'm going to tell you the hell story first, and then I'm going to tell you the mini bricks story. Okay, here's the hell story. I'll do it really fast. Because we were talking about where is hell in the United States right now, and it's in, what did we say, Michigan is where we found hell? I have a friend, years and years and years ago, when I was a young kid, he and I were super religious little Christian dudes. And he and I also loved to write. So we were little writer dudes. We would hang out. We were like 14, 15, 16, 17. We loved that stuff. And we would do all sorts of crazy stuff. It was really fun. He's a good guy. He eventually grew up to be a pastor, and I grew up to be a heathen. So it worked out great. But when we were really young, and I'm thinking like probably 17, maybe 18, he went on a family vacation. And he dropped out of contact with me for about a week And I didn't know why. His vacation was not supposed to last that long. And I didn't know what had happened to him, where he'd gone, and we didn't have cell phones back then. There was no way to contact him and be like, hey, what's up, bro? Couldn't contact him, couldn't email, couldn't cell phone, couldn't call. The only way you could call would be to call the phone in his house that would sit on a table, and people would stand around the table and talk to people on the phone back in the olden days. So he's gone for a week, he vanishes, and nobody knows what's up. And then he finally showed back up. And we were like, what happened to you? Your vacation was way longer than it should have been. And he got really embarrassed. He said, I crashed the family car, and then the crash wasn't even the crazy thing. What happened after was crazy. And I said, oh, I need to understand what's happening. So he walks me through what happened. Here's what happens, guys. Long trip with the family car, and he and his dad drive this full trip, hundreds and hundreds of miles across the United States. They're going all over the place in the United States. And his dad gets tired at a certain point and says, hey, son, I want you to take over and drive for a little bit. And his son said, yes, Dad. And so my friend hops into the driver's seat and takes over and starts driving the family. His dad lays down in the back of this like minivan that the family had. He's like catching some Z's while his son is driving the family toward their destination. But his son, my friend, gets tired. His dad's still asleep, and he's like looking in the back, and he can see his dad's still asleep, and he's been driving for a few hours now. He's getting tired too. It's not nighttime. They're not at the hotel, and he's getting a little worried. And he just closes his eyes for a moment just to rest his eyes. And when he opens his eyes again, he's laying on the ground, and there are no cars anywhere. There are no people anywhere. There's light snow falling onto his face. It's cold as hell. He's freezing. And when he looks up, there is a big green sign over his head that says, "Welcome to hell." And we were little religious kids. And he freaked the hell out. He freaked out. He was scared to death. And he realized he had dozed off while driving. He had driven the car off the side of the road. He had crashed. And his assumption was he had killed everyone in the family car. And punishment was he had woken up in hell. And because we were really indoctrinated little kids, this poor dude believed it, and he started freaking out. He started crying. He started panicking. He's like wanted to stand up, but he had hurt something in his body, so he couldn't even stand properly. So he's just like, he's beside himself. He was delirious. Turns out, everybody's fine, except for him. He did, in fact, crash the car. He did, in fact, get thrown from the car. The car was totaled. But literally everybody was okay. Like everybody else had their seatbelts on. They just, bounced around the car, and it crashed and it got totaled, and they were okay in the car. His dad was furious with him. His dad was super, super pissed. He got in trouble with his dad. He was grounded forever, but they lost the car. They didn't lose any people. Everybody survived. Everybody was fine. But this poor dude thought he had literally killed everyone and woken up in hell, and he was literally sitting under the sign in the United States where hell is. He was driving past the town of hell, and he had actually knocked himself out. And when he woke up, he was under the sign that said, "Welcome to hell."
Ads incoming.
So that's my hell story. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for listening. Chai says, "Oh, my fault. There is a new Mini Bricks update. Is it all the footage or is it something else?"
User It's Matapich says, "I would have gifted Morgan a subscription."
No, bro. Please don't do this. Meta. Chai says, "I'll send you a Discord DM." Absolutely, Chai, do it. And then Chai is just, what is this, Kermit? Nervous? The El Paco nervous Kermit the Frog emote? That's awesome. Oh, that's so good. And then Bean says, "No." Meta says, "That way we could dog on Morgan for the rest of time." Oh my God. Okay. All right. I want to tell you guys the hell story. I'm going to tell you I'll tell you the Lego story too. I'll tell you the really brief version. If you guys look this up on YouTube, you are going to go down a rabbit hole. And I mean, there are probably literally hundreds of videos, dozens and dozens of hours of footage you could review. This is insane. The basic gist of it is this. There is a company called Bricks and Minifigs. It's apparently a kind of big company, and I've never heard of it before. They run a bunch of like hobby stores in the United States and elsewhere. Each hobby store just looks like a dumb little hobby store, so you wouldn't think they're a multi-million-dollar company, but apparently they are. They own so many of these little hobby stores all over the world that they're now a massive corporation. I think somebody said they're worth about $200 million.
Gabbo5 just followed on Twitch.
Gabbo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You're so nice. Thank you. Gabbo and Boner Master and Beans and Playerfo and the Angry IT Nerd. Thank you guys so much, all of you, for the follows. So, Bricks and Minifigs is a big company. Didn't know it, never heard of it. One of their store locations has this old dude walk in. He's 83 years old. Or maybe it was the old dude's son who's 60-something walks in, 50-something. The son, I think, walks into the store and says, listen, my 83-year-old dad is retired and old, and he's worried that he's going to die soon. And he wants to get rid of his collection. He has one of the world's largest collections of Lego bricks. He has them in the original boxes. Some of the parts of his collection have been discontinued and you can't find them anywhere anymore, which means there would be a small bidding war over some of the parts of his collection. Bricks and Minifigs says, bring that shit in. And so they do. They cart them over, cartload after cartload after cartload, until $200,000 worth of Legos are brought into this store. Now it's not like $200,000 worth of Legos is not that massive, right? Because some of these are collector's edition boxes, right? So it was, I don't know, a couple hundred few boxes like that. It's enough to fill shelves, but it's not like they needed a warehouse for it, right? It filled shelves. It's $200,000 worth of cool stuff. They did a consignment deal with Bricks and Minifigs, which basically said Bricks and Minifigs would get 35%, they would get 65%, and then Bricks and Minifigs was going to try and sell the whole collection off. The parent company hears about this and takes over the store, fires the owners, and shuts the store down and leaves with all the Lego boxes. The whole time this is happening, they're trying to get their stuff back and they're not getting it back. And the poor old 83-year-old dude and his 50-something, 60-something son, they start trying to make appeals to people like, please help us. We just lost our, basically this dude's retirement money. It's gone. And eventually this guy, what is his name, guys? I call him Ben, but that's not his correct name. His correct name is like Blasted Ben, Demolition Ben. I'm not sure what the full name of Ben is, but he's like a streamer on YouTube. He might be a streamer on Twitch as well. They enlist Ben's help because Ben has been doing stuff to help people like this in the past. And so they ask Ben, could you basically make this public? We've lost kind of our like $200,000 worth of stuff that is this dude's, basically his retirement. It's gone. They stole it from him. And Ben gets involved and then it goes off the rails.
Ads incoming.
It goes off. We're not going to run those ads. I'll tell you the story. It goes off the rails. Ben starts trying to talk to the people behind the Bricks and Minifigs, and they sick the cops on Ben, and they won't talk to Ben, and then they start lying about everything. But Ben is recording everything because he's a live streamer. Ben puts everything on film. It's all broadcast. And so they would say crazy stuff like, when we took over the store, none of your Legos were there because the original store owners that we kicked out, they must have stole them. They made off with them. But Ben live streamed everything. He had footage of him walking into the store the day that it got took over or the day after it got taken over. And he has footage of the store being filled with all the 83-year-old dude's Legos. They go all over the shelves. They filmed all of it. It's all on the shelves. And Bricks and Minifigs had already taken over. They'd already kicked out the original owners. So it was still there. Then they said, we weren't a party to the consignment, so it's not on us to return the materials. But if you're not part of the consignment, that means it's not your property. You don't own it. You can't just have it for free. So their whole consignment excuse got thrown out the window too. And then they started doing things like telling the police, like, Ben is attempting to murder us. Ben is attempting to sick people on us. He's harassing us. He's having people come at us. He's weaponizing his audience against us. They've been doing threatening calls and stuff. And of course the cops, they're not on Bricks and Minifigs' side, I don't think, although that's been an allegation that a bunch of Mormon cops are on the side of Bricks and Minifigs in a Mormon country or Mormon state. But, you know, now that I've seen a lot of the police footage that got released yesterday and today, I'm not sure that that's the case. I think that's just the cops were hearing super serious, dangerous allegations being made. And they just freaked out. And the cops were like, holy crap, you know? So they weaponized the cops against Ben. Ben has to flee the country, supposedly. Ben has to flee the country because there are now warrants out for his arrest on all these fake trumped up accounts. Just lies. And now a whole bunch of stuff has happened. Patreon, you guys can find a video from the CEO of Patreon, because apparently Bricks and Minifigs contacted Patreon and demanded that Patreon take down Ben's Patreon page, because it's how Ben is funding. Now he's doing lawsuits against Bricks and Minifigs, and he's funding it through Patreon. And so Bricks and Minifigs contacted Patreon and demanded that they take down Ben's page. And Patreon's CEO then put out a video, which you can find on YouTube, where he just basically smiles at the camera and says, Bricks and Minifigs, you can shove it. We're keeping Ben's page up. Because they know that Bricks and Minifigs is now lying about everything. Like, it's exposed. Like, all this footage is out there exposing Bricks and Minifigs. They're lying about everything constantly to everyone. It's insane how much lying is happening. And they're weaponizing everyone they can. It's just nuts. Gaboy says Lego pieces are going to be our reality's bottle caps. I mean, they'll survive a nuclear detonation, so it makes sense. Anyway, you guys, this is not supposed to be the Lego mini stream, but or the Lego stream about Bricks and Minifigs. But it is very shocking to see what's happening. It's a $200 million company that is self-destructing over $200,000 worth of rare Legos. And they're just, it's crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, Beans says, would the Lego separator be the fabled $1 million? Gojo says, this could have been avoided if they had just paid the man or gave the Legos, right? Legally, if they had just said, oh, there was a consignment here, we're not a party to the consignment, so we can't fulfill the consignment, here's all the consigned stuff back. That would have been legal and correct, and it would have been a non-issue. Like, nothing would have happened at that point. It would have been boring. Then they could have signed a new contract so that the new store owners could take over that consignment or something, but they didn't. Gojo says, or they could have just not lied, right? I can't believe how much lying is happening. And what's weird is, since everything's on film, they're just constantly being shown to be liars, and they're so unrepentant, they just lie more on top of the lies. Like, I don't understand the logic. To me, it feels like, you know, if you're getting caught in lies, maybe at a certain point you kind of stop and you go like, I just need to shut up. You know what I mean? Like, apparently my mouth don't work right. I just need to shut up. But these guys just double down, triple down, quadruple down. I can't believe what they're doing. Anyway, guys, those are the two stories. That's the Hell story. That's the Bricks and Minifigs story. I am so far back on comments. Let me see if I can catch up. Meta says, I'm so out of the loop. Remy says, Morgan is a whole ass biatch. Okay, that's the third story, the Morgan story. Pototo says, I'd like to hear the mini brick story because this is the first time I'm hearing of it. Now you got it. Bean says, I love Skyrim, but I'd never lie about being a developer. What the fuck? I know. Remy says, the moment that The moment that Morgan said he worked at Bethesda at age 12 or 13, I had to turn the stream off because I was going to say something very, very breaking the terms of service of Twitch. Remy says, Morgan said he worked on Breeze Home, and then he didn't even know what city hold Breeze Home was in. I was like, what the fuck? Remy says, every one of his stories was full of holes, and he had minimum actual game knowledge. Yeah. Ranger says, it would be just to eliminate you. Wait, Ranger, what is that about? That's on YouTube. Oh, dang, I can't scroll back to see Ranger's earlier comments. Dang. Gojo says, I missed the Morgan drama. Yeah. And Remy was saying every one of his stories was full of holes. Bean says, it's a pair of anguish. What is that? Remy says, worked on Fallout 4, but didn't even know what Far Harbor was. Yeah. Yeah. Meta says, well then fuck Morgan. I've been many things in my life. I've been a manipulator and emotionally abusive, and that is some shit that I try to make up for every day I draw breath. I am ashamed of the person I used to be. And still, even then, Morgan seems to be a tiny little bitch. Oh my goodness, okay. Quetz says, evil me would target every member of my target's family. Oh, we got Quetz. That's right. I remember that comment. Ranger says, have you or are you going to see the Backrooms movie? I watched it. It was peak. No. You know, I stopped. I have to admit something, Ranger. I used to love going to the movies, like severely. Like, I used to be the guy, back when I lived in California, I had a bunch of tech buds, tech friends, tech coworkers. I used to be this dude who had like an extended group of friends. And what I would do is I had them all on my cell phone and I would text this group. It was like 40 people. And I would say, I'm going to go see this movie on Friday night. I'm going to go see this movie on Saturday. And I would tell them the name of the movie. I'd tell them what seat I got. And I'd tell them, like, that whole row is clear. You guys could buy up seats around me and we could all hang out together. And people would. So I would organize these big groups, like 5, 10, 20 people, all go to the movies to see a movie that had come out. I did that for like 2 decades. And it kind of wrapped up, I think, in 2018, like right before COVID, which was, I believe, that was when we got the final Avengers movie from that big, like 20 movie arc about the Avengers and the Marvel superheroes. Maybe it was 2019 that came out. I don't remember the exact year, but when it was over, I just lost compulsion to see movies almost. I think since that time, I've seen almost nothing. I watch anime all the time. I just don't watch movies much anymore. I just don't go. Probably also partly it's really expensive to go now. And I just don't, like, you know, when I was a tech boy in California and people were paying me, like, they were like vomiting money at me. And I was like, I'll take all your money. Thank you. Very easy to go to the movies. But when you're, you know, I've now moved to Washington State because I don't have money. And this was a much cheaper place to live. So at this point, way more frugal. I don't know that I would see a movie. I don't know. Anyway, Quetz says, luckily, I am the nice version of me. Maybe, I will get back to you on that one, LOL. Okay, cool, Quetz. Remy says, yeah, people like that get me worked up. It's my bad. And then that's when Chai came in. Welcome in, Chai. Meji just started streaming. Awesome, Meji. And then Gojo says, gotta run through the companions. And Bean says about Remy saying, people like that get me worked up. Bean says, don't feel bad. I'm feigning for his username for the liar jar. And Remy says, if I remembered it, I'd dox him. No, please, nobody dox that person. And then Chai gives us a bunch of compliments and is nice and gives us 2 subs because Chai is just that way. And then let me see, did I miss any comments that were happening around that chaos? Ranger says, would you press the button if it saved millions but ruined your own life? I do it right now. Press it right now. That's easy. That's easy. Guys, for those of you that don't know, I think most of you know the lore about Old Man Fallout, but here's the lore for anybody who doesn't know it. Old Man Fallout is old. That's me. And I have a not great body. And I lived a very full life. A very full life with wild and crazy shit that happened in my life that I've told some of the stories on stream. My life has been undeservedly awesome. Wild shit has happened in my life. And now, my life is very much not all that crazy wild shit that used to happen. And my life now consists of like regular hospital visits. Like, it's different now. I'm not going to be a person who lives to see 100 or 90 or even 80. I die next year. I die 2 years after that. I die 3, 5, 6 years from now. I don't live a long life. And I feel like I lived a really full life. So if someone puts an option in front of me where I end my life so millions can live, it's such a no-brainer. It's just like, you won't even get the sentence finished before I press the button. I will press that button and I will be fucking thrilled. I'm good, you guys. I lived a hot, damn, awesome fucking life. If I die on this live stream right now, I won't cry a tear. I won't be sad at all. I'll be like, killer life, dude. Awesome time. Happy to wrap up. You know? No sadness, no nothing. I would just do it. Anyway, let's see here. Then we get Funky Wolfie Punky's comment, which is, it's so nice here.
Bearbutts666 just followed on
Twitch.
Twitch.
Bearbutts, thank you for being here. Nice to have you on that grim thought. Nice to have you here. Thanks for being here. And then Ranger says, okay, I'm heading off to bed. It's late. I need sleep. Ranger, go for it. Thanks for being here. Life of Chai says, I sent you a Discord DM. Thank you, Chai. Gojo says, the more I hear about Morgan, the more I assume someone should feed him a bowl of elephant turds. Right? And then Gojo says, is that too nasty? But Remy says, reasonable. I don't even know if you two are talking to each other about it, but that's funny as hell. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. Chai says, I'm going back to lurk, but that's for being awesome, Momenfa, and for your chat. Chai, you're amazing. Bean says, I forgot to tell y'all, someone called me Skyrim Jesus. I now feel fulfilled. That is so good. Funky Wolfie Punky. I love it. Shulk says, reckless bet. Oh, Shulk, thank you so much. By the way, welcome into the chat, Shulk. And thank you for the Reckless Ben comment. That is what I needed. Reckless Ben is the dude we're talking about with the bricks and minifigs controversy. Thank you, Shulk. Shulk is on it. And then Gaboy says Lego pieces are going to be our realities bottle caps. Oh, am I catching up to chat? Hot damn. Okay, we're catching up. Bean says, would the Lego separator be the $1 million? We have caught up. This is so great. Gojo says, they could have just not lied. Potato says, oh my fault, I got some oceanfront property in Arizona. Go off, Potato. Remy says, I just spat. Holy shit, why did you say that? I don't even know what I said that made you do that, Remy, but I'm going to rewatch the stream and I'm going to be pleased with myself. I'm going to rewatch the stream afterwards. I'm going to look for the moment that Remy says, I just spat. And I'm going to replay that moment and enjoy it. Bean says, same. And then Jarvis Labyrinth is back. Jarvis Labyrinth says, hello. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, Goat. It's good to see you. I like your beard.
Bean says, honestly, I haven't had a great life. I know hunger, abuse of many types, foster care system, etc., etc. I press the button too. I know what I don't want people to ever experience. And if I could give my life so millions don't know that pain, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Yeah, isn't it? There's a certain point where it's just easy. If you asked me to press that button when I was 20, I would try to say something clever like, why don't we just figure out how to make things awesome for everyone? You know what I mean? Like, I'd talk my way out of the button. I'd talk my way out of it. I was hungry for life. I had a lot of things going on. I was very desperate for life. And if someone was like, you could give up yours so everybody's awesome, I'd be like, I'd rather just live and make everybody's life awesome. Maybe I should just, dedicate my life to making everybody's life awesome. I would have found a logical way to not press that button. But right now, if you put young me and right now me into a room and you said, one of you could press this button and it'll make the lives of everyone better, but you'll die. Already pressed. Already pressed. Shulk says, last I heard, BAM, which is bricks and minifigs. BAM is distancing itself from the CEO, firing him, looking to settle with the family. Not 100% confirmed yet. Shulk, is that the thing that Life of Chai was? Life of Chai said, I'm sending you a DM about it because there's a big new break in the story. Oh, that's so wild. That's crazy. I bet you that's what Life of Chai was sending me privately. That I didn't hear about. That I did not know. Here's the problem, you guys. It isn't just the CEO. Like, Ben has on video like 5 different executives from the company, like just sicking the cops on him. Just like any police that they could weaponize, they weaponized them. Multiple people were lying about it and trying to get him in the most trouble that they possibly could, trying to get him caught up in lawsuits, like anything they could do to wreck this guy for exposing them, they were doing it. That is really cool if the company is like, the CEO's got to go because he was leading this whole like attack. That's really cool that they would get away from the CEO. But what about the other dudes? Like if Bricks and Minifigs wants this to work out good for them, they need to fire every dude that Ben has footage of saying terrible things to the cops, lying to the cops, doing all sorts of bad stuff to the cops. Like, I don't know. Anyway. Beans says, I'm 24 now. You're 24 and you'd still do it? Dang, Beans. You're a better person than I am. When I was 20, I would not have done it. I do it now without thinking, but I would not have done it when I was 20s. Definitely not. That's wild. Gang, we're doing great. 4 viewers on TikTok. Welcome in, TikTokers. Thanks for being here. 1 viewer on YouTube, which is probably Shulk, although it could have also been NCR Ranger, but NCR Ranger just went to bed, I think. 18 viewers on Twitch. We're not doing too bad there, you guys. All right. Funky Wolfie Punky says, yeah, small bean. There we go. Yeah, you know, Bean, you and I might have a little bit in common. You know, one of the stories I have for story time today is about me being poor and hungry, which was an interesting time in my life. Gojo gives us ... and says, you young whippersnappers need to get off my lawn. Wait, Gojo, how old are you? Don't say your actual age. Say your decades. Are you 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s? Anyway, okay. Let's maybe get back to stuff, you guys. It's been a long ass time we've been chatting and things have been going great. Oh my God. Okay. That's some wild stuff. You guys, Meji, who's usually got like 50, 100 people watching him, has 5, which is weird. He's playing Conan Exiles. And Leo Kaze, who usually has 5 people watching her, has 40, which is also weird, but I love it for Leo Kaze. She's amazing. That's so good for her. Gojo says 40s. Okay. Jarvis, music off. Thank you, Jarvis. Bean says, yo, want to swap dumpster diving tips at some point? Like, oh my God, the fresh food that's often wasted is depressing. You know what's even more depressing, Beans, is when they put police out to guard it. That's crazy. Potato says mid-30s here. Welcome in, Potato. Mid-30s. Mid-30s badass Potato. Welcome in. I shouldn't really say welcome in because you've been here all along, but you know. Okay.
Frost took my husband years ago. He was a good man.
Let me save again because we just left this game like alone for an hour. I hope everything's okay with it.
My children all grew up and left Dawnstar.
It is morning time, and if we leave Dawnstar by going to the right, we may come across the location
User It's Matavich says,
that everyone's talking about.
I'm going to put you in the background as I draw. Hop, you don't mind.
I don't mind at all. Do your thing. Do your thing. I'm going to try and talk through everything I do, so even if you're not watching the screen, you probably keep up with things. Probably. For right now, I think we're going to run along the water's edge because we're looking for
Thanks
a cave.
For the gift. Moody on TikTok.
Moody is back. Welcome in, Moody. Nice to see you. Moody? Wait a second, Moody. Moody, I just noticed something about you. You tell me if I'm wrong about this. I have never noticed this about you before. But Moody, after your name is a little like sideways smiley face or little like, looks like two little eyes with a little slash. And I just noticed something about that. I have a person that I watch on YouTube named Braden. And Braden's username is a B with that same little sideways smiley face. Moody, that's not you, is it? It's not that Moody and Braden are the same person, are they? Braden is Braden on YouTube and Moody on Twitch. That would be very interesting. Moody says, nope, not me. Okay. So we've got Braden on YouTube with a little sideways smiley face. We've got Moody. Oh, look at all, wait, what the hell? This cannot be what you guys were talking about. It is not. Oh, and they play a little scary music as I approach. What? What is happening? Activate black door? What the hell is going on? Why did it suddenly get so cool and dramatic and scary? Oh, goodness. All right, hold on. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. I'm going to get myself in good working order for this, though. Weapons out. Let's get a light going. Let's save. Activate.
What is life's greatest illusion?
Wait a second. If I pause the game, will these stay up on screen? No, they won't. Dang. I have to consider these three illusion answers while the game is actively running. Dang. Gojo says, I completely forgot I was going to watch Seven earlier. That is a great movie. I love that movie. Jairus Labyrinth says, I have been following the Lego stuff. My brothers and my Lego collections counted for. My brothers and my Lego collection is accounted for. Okay, I got you. I got you, Jairus. There we go. Funky Wolfie Punky says, or Beans says, if you go to Aldi dumpsters, you can often find good spinach to cook down and freeze into blocks. Damn. Go off. Okay. Potato says, it's okay. Yes to being forgotten because of childhood. LOL. Interesting response, Potato. Jarrah says, being happily married. That's, wait, no. I keep saying, I think my viewers might be funnier than I am. And every now and then you guys prove me right. Thank you for being here, Jareth. Let's see if it's on the list of answers. It is. It is. Life's biggest illusion, being happily married. Dreams are reality, and reality is a dream. The one where you saw a lady in half. Wow, I really don't like any of these answers. I feel like dreams are reality, reality is a dream is the correct answer that they're looking for. But it's such a silly answer, I don't like it. Happily married is very cynical and dark. And the one where you saw a lady in half. We're going to say that one.
You are not
Correct. What is this door again? The black door. God, it comes with scary music and everything. Amazing. Don't know what that is. Oh, is this one of the Lord of the Rings fires that you light up to do signals to another location? Is that what this is? The beacons have been lit! The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid! Oh, goodness.
Hey.
Come on, man, let me up. Oh, it's just not going to do it. Okay, I think that keep is the one that we already dealt with. I'm going to believe, just, you know what, I can look on the map to confirm. I believe that that is the dream keep that we did on the last live stream. Yeah. Okay. Let's get down to the waterway again. Let's see if we can find what we're looking for without the dark, scary, ominous music. There's some actually creepy music going on in this game right now. What is up with this game right now? Am I in just like a really bad location? Flowers all over. It looks like maybe this was like somebody's like wedding night celebration or something. Or maybe just a lovey-dovey something. A treat. A treat. More flowers. An amulet of Mara. 300 gold for that thing. Interesting. The goblet is not worth anything. We're not going to pick it up. The wine's not worth anything. The miner's boots are not worth anything. Okay, so somebody had a wonderful time here at some point, but it's now long past, and it is what it is. Got it. Got it. Hey, Inigo.
You want to talk?
I need to trade some things with you.
Your magical hands are making my hair stand up.
Yeah, that's true. Why does he look like a Nazgul right now? Look at that with his little, like, you can't even see his neck or his eyes. He looks like a Nazgul. There's nobody in there behind the mask. It's creepy. 2 Lord of the Rings references in 2 minutes? What's going on? Okay, let's dump a bunch of gear for this dude. Let's give him as much as we possibly can. God, the bow of blizzards is so much better than my current bow. I want the current bow because it gets me magic back, but it's so crappy compared to this bow. Nearly 50 points a shot. No, we're giving it away. I only want the magic bow. Okay. Do I even want to keep the elven battle axe? I don't think I do. No, we're getting rid of the battle axe too. Okay. Get rid of the bard backpack with a flute and a lute and the bard boots and the bard outfit. Oh, he put one on too. And the boots. I guess the bard outfit is better than whatever he just had on. Give him more backpacks. And robes. And all
Norway,
the cabbage.
Sweden, France, Germany, Spain, Italy coming online.
Wow, a bunch of people in the European region just came online. All that means is that it's now morning time for them, but welcome into all those people. I don't think those are cooked. I think a lot of this is raw food. And it's just weighing me down. The steak is cooked. Okay, that's a little better. I think that horker meat is also not cooked. I think we're going to get rid of that too. Carp, not cooked. Okay. We can give him all of this as well. I don't want any of it. I don't think I want any of it. This boy can carry a ton. Excellent. Conundrum, ebony. We'll give him a ton of the goat horns, the gold ore, horsehide, wolf pelts. He can have all this stuff. Great. Silver ore, silver ingot. I don't know that I can give him the quicksilver ore and ingot. At least one of those two things is a quest item, and I don't want to risk losing it. I don't want to give it to him and then have the quest not work out. So we're gonna keep that. Okay.
Let us get back to it.
Let's get back to it. Let's save the game. See if we can find this cave that everybody's talking about. The cave with all the amazing spells. Potato says that's the Dark Brotherhood door. Yeah, I kind of figured with the red hand on it. Kind of obvious, yeah. Gojo says, oh, you're at Dawnstar. Yeah. Gojo says, you run across a lot of these camping spots like that. Gojo says, some of them are very dark. Okay, I'm going to brace for impact then. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the darkness. And Shulk says, you can create shrines of the divines in your basement as long as you have an amulet of Mara, Dibella, Julianos, etc. It's actually good to know. I don't think I ever would bother, but it's kind of good to know. I'm not tracking stuff enough in the game that I, like, for example, right now, I don't even know if I have a blessing on me. I guess we could find out, right? Here? I have Agent of Mara, resist magic. Is this from the Blessing of Mara? I have the Mage Stone. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's what I've got right now. Yeah, boy.
Yarnby97 says, hello, the crocheter has arrived.
Welcome in, Crocheter. I hope you're doing great. Nice to see you. Yarn, hope you're doing great. We were just saying a lot of Europe is now waking up and coming online. And look at you coming in and saying hello.
The crocheter has arrived.
Yarn says, oh no, it's not Johnny. Yarn, we could give you Johnny. Wait, Yarn, you're right. Gang, it's time for the Johnny reset. Yarn is correct. Gaboy says, is this modded Skyrim? I've put this game on hold for about 10 years. Oh, it's super modded, yeah. Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. Right on screen right now, there's a way to get into the Discord server. You want to check out the Skyrim mods channel, and you can get all sorts of mod info there. I'm running a bunch of mods. I thought it was smaller. I thought I was running like 60. It turns out I'm running about 100. They're all hand-picked. I don't run a collection. I just hand-pick them. So I got the ones that I wanted. Okay, hold on.
Ads incoming.
Yarn. Yarn says, yeah, it's the 5th of June. Yarn, you're the first person to talk about it. I think I might not have streamed since the 1st of June. I think the 1st of June was the last time I streamed. And we did not put Johnny back in place back then. So let's do it now. Johnny, where are you?
On TikTok, Crystal3 says, hey Yarn, crotcheting, crotcheting, crotcheting.
Well, apparently you don't need Johnny. Oh, Crystal. Thank you for being here, Crystal. Oh, and I think my guys might be getting ads if you're on Twitch. Am I wrong? Yeah, if you're on Twitch, you're going to get ads, but that's okay. I'm just setting up Johnny, you guys. We're going to set up Johnny, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so there's Polly. Ruth. Ruth is the one we currently have. She's our backup. Now let's pick Johnny back out. There's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Let's do a test on Johnny.
This is a test message.
Hey, Johnny's back. All right, let's get rid of Ruth then. Okay. Johnny's back. Everything's looking great. Test message worked out great. Johnny, I'm so glad you're back. It's nice to have you back. Now I got my Johnny to go with my Jarvis. Let's get the event log back up and running. Test message worked out great. Okay. Show mods worked out great. Back into the game. Yarn says, I miss my Johnny. Well, you got Johnny back, Yarn.
User Yarn by 97 says,
yeah?
My Johnny this crotcheter has missed you.
Excellent, Yarn. Yarn says, hello, everyone. And Gojo says, welcome in, Yarn. And Shulk says, no. Agent of Mara is a permanent buff from the Riften Priestess quest. Told you that one was worth doing. It's permanent. That's so interesting. Okay, so hold on. I don't have a timer on anything else. So I don't have a shrine bonus on me, right? That just means I have no shrine bonus at all right now. Which makes sense, because I'm not really tracking that stuff very well. Shulk, I really am trying to get my head in the game for the next live stream that I do, because it's going to be my final Skyrim stream for a while. And I'm going to do crowd control, let everybody, you know, blow me up in the game world. And I still feel like I'm not good at Skyrim. I don't know what I'm doing in the game. And you know, this is further indication is that I don't even have a shrine bonus on me. So I'm just trying to figure out how to make myself be competent enough in the game that if you guys go nuts in crowd control, I could at least give you guys a run for the money, you know? And that's why I'm wandering the edge right now, because Remy the rat used to be Flamingo. Remy says there is a little cave system out here. And maybe it's all this like architecture. Maybe I should go over to the architecture side. Remy says there's a cave system out here. That could also be it up there, up top, maybe? I assume that's another beacon to light, but I don't know. But anyway, Remy says there's a cave system out here with tons of good magic in it. Lots of new spells to learn. I'm starting to get cold. I think I need to put on the flame cloak. I really don't want to do the flame cloak because it does obscure my vision a little bit, but it does keep me warm. That is a massive statue up there.
User Remy Darrett says, it's in this ice. Follow the ice to the right.
This ice? In the ice?
Ooh, this is nice!
No, I didn't say this is nice, Jarvis, but thank you for trying. You're a great dude, Jarvis. I appreciate you a ton. Oh, all the Horkers are attacking now? We made one mad as I ran by them, and now they're all going at me? Sorry, Horkers, but you had a silver ring. Actually, kind of worth it. Thanks for the ring. Thanks for the ring. Great. Okay, so Remy said this way. Oh, I can't get up that way. I don't think I can get up this either. Let's see if there's an easier way up. Remy said, go to the right. Follow the ice. Is there a path here I could take up? Let's try this. Oh, the game's letting me go up. Okay, maybe this is intended to be... Nope, nope, now I'm blocked. Oh, wait. Hot damn. I'm up. Remy, I'm up. Okay. We have architecture in front of us there. We could inspect that. I'm going to guess there's like an opening to a cave system right there in front of us. We have architecture like sticking out of the ice here in front of us here. I assume we could go there too. And I can see there's a little... That's one of the little blessing things. Oh, I want it so bad now. I want to get up onto the ledge there and see what kind of blessing that is. And then... Wait, what's that?
GSP0E4 Hooli is now following on Kick.
Spahuli? Thank you for being here, Spahuli. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Wait, that means Kick is actually popping off now. Look at that. We have viewers on Kick. We have somebody on everything. 4 on TikTok, 1 on Kick, 1 on YouTube, 17 on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. What does that put us at? Like 22? 23 viewers total? Thank you guys for being here. Interesting. I don't really see a location to go to. Oh, yeah, maybe we're going to go up to that little thing on top. Maybe that's what Remy's talking about. Remy says, you are right at the cave area. And Yarn says, I'm getting the last bits ready for my stall tomorrow. Yarn, do it! That's so great! Shulk says, shrine buffs are just little temporary boosts. The real value is the disease curing. That's true, although I got like 200 potions of cure disease, so I guess I don't have any real good thing for them then. Gojo says, that's the lighthouse. Remy says, it's in this ice. Follow the ice to the right. Which put me up on top here and I still don't see anything. Remy says, follow that ice ravine till you see blood. All right, we're going. Wait. Does Remy mean this ravine, this right here? Maybe this is what oh, there's blood! Just like Remy said. Oh, let's drop down. Hobbs Fall Cave discovered. It's a bloody mess. I assume I'm going into my death. But
perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Crystal, you and I have to talk. Oh my god. Crystal, that's so well timed. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay, so that's where we came in, and I got pushed way into the cave because I have so many followers. They all line up behind me. It is dark in here, but look at this, bro. A super light. Okay. I've been told to watch out. I've been told this cave has awesome stuff, but also that it's super dangerous. There are bodies in cages all withered away. Somebody there. Oh, it's just undead. It's merely undead. Get him, gang! Get him! You gonna die. Oh, I love my new skeleton rats, or whatever they're called. I think I just picked up his dumb weapon, too. I don't really want it. I'm gonna have to fix this. I don't want to be weighed down by your dumb weapon, bro. Look at that. Weight 17, value 90. No, you gotta go. ridiculous. Widget's here? Wait, that's so cool. Widget says, hi, Omen Fallout. How's Skyrim treating you? It's treating me great. How are you doing, Widget? I'm on my second to last stream of Skyrim. We're going to do this stream today, and we're currently going through a cave system that Remy says has a bunch of cool magic spells in it. I'm trying to get amped up because my last stream of Skyrim, which will happen in a day or two, is going to be crowd control. And I want to have some spells and powers ready so that I can potentially survive the onslaught. So I'm trying to get my character amped up for crowd control. So it's been a great stream. We've been chatting a ton. We haven't been doing a whole lot other than just trying to find loot. No closing out of quests or anything. We're just finding loot. But anyway, hope you're doing great, Widget. Hope everything's good with you. Great to see your stream the other day, by the way, Widget. In fact, Widget, we should give you a shout out. Do I have another mod? Remy, are you still around in chat? Can you shout out Widget? I was hanging out in Widget's stream the other day, so I'd love to give Widget a shout out. Anyway, let's see. Crystal says, you need some spanking before the battle. I mean, you got to get me in the mood. Gojo says Crystal is a spanking psycho. Crystal is right on time. Shalik says, I can't quite recall all the shrine buffs, but the most useful to me are Uriel and Akatosh, which respectively give more bow damage and more mana regen. Ooh, I don't need the bow damage, but the mana regen's great. Widget says, yeah, it was great to see you pop in. Widget, I was having so much fun. Not just in your stream. I just went, I wanted to do something with Twitch yesterday, but I couldn't stream. I was so exhausted because I was putting together a big podcast that I just started, and it was, I just finished it. I was exhausted. I was like, there's no way I can live stream, but I wanted to do something. And so I picked like 6 people's streams, yours included, and I pulled them all up in front of me and had multiple monitors up, and I gave everybody a half screen. I had you all running, and I was like, I know that if I do 6 people all at once, I'm not going to count as a viewer for any of you. It's not going to put your numbers up because Twitch will only count me as a viewer if I watched 1 or 2 people. It hates it when I watch like 5, 6, 7 people all at once. And it is difficult for me to do that because then I've got multiple voices. It's a cacophony. But what I do is I pick 1 or 2 and I just hang out on their stream for a moment and I chat with them. And then I pick another 1 or 2 and hang out on their stream and chat with them. And I pick another 1 or 2 and hang out and chat with them. So I focus in on people. And I was having such a wildly fun time. I was cheering and chatting with people, and one of the people, flower tinted glasses, was doing crowd control, so I did crowd control. I was just hanging out. I was having the wildest, most fun time, and I think I made a bunch of other streamers have fun too. I think I did. It was a good time. Anyway, let's see here. Remy says, I got you, and did give a shout out. You guys should check Widget out. It was a great time. I hung out in Widget's stream. It was awesome. It says, go show Widget some love. They last played RoboCop Rogue City at twitch.tv/Widget. It was great. And then Widget says, thank you for the shout out. And Bean says, I love this cave. Don't forget the Stone of Berenzia. I don't know what it is, but I'm looking for it. And then Funky Wolfie Punky, did I highlight my message? You know, in my little chat combiner, I can't see what you highlighted. It just shows up as a regular message. Let me see what you said. It's the don't forget the Stone of Berenzia. Berenzia? Berenzia. It is Berenzia. Okay. Thank you for the likes. Is that Crystal? Welcome back, Crystal. Back on the likes. Thank you so much. And then Crystal says, yes, Gojo, I am. Wait, now I want to go back to what Gojo said. I said Crystal was just on the money. Gojo says, oh God, not the stones. Oh no. Is the Stone of Berenzia going to kill me? And then Beans says, I've memorized all the locations of the stones. And Remy says it's Berenzia. Oh, it is Berenzia. Okay. Yarn says,
Granny Vats has arrived.
No way. Granny Vats is here too? Damn, this stream's going places. Welcome in, Granny Vats. Hope you're doing great. And Granny Vats, you just got a shout out automatically. Didn't need a mod to do it because Granny Vats, you're just that awesome. It says, go show Granny Vats some love. They last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Granny Vats. That's so great. Thank you for being here, Granny Vats. Hope you're doing great. Hope everything's going well with you and your move. Granny Vats says, I'm just popping in before bed. Have a great stream. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Granny Vats. Yarn says, Jarvis, show Yarn's website. Look at that. Yarn, you're manipulating me like I'm your puppet. Oh my goodness. Widget says it might kill your ears. And then Remy says Zai like I, but with a Z. Zai. Berenzaya. Oh, it is a little different from what I said. Berenzaya. Interesting. Yarn says, I didn't get my normal shout out. You didn't? Yarn? Word? That's true? Yarn, I guess maybe you didn't. Okay, let me look into it. Granny gives us a bunch of guitar emotes. Thank you so much. You are rocking out, Granny Vats. I appreciate you so much. Shulk says, there's a book series about Berenzaya, with an explicit scene removed from one of them after Morrowind. Interesting. Bean says, I do need to get going. Thank you for having me. I plan on doing an art stream on Saturday. Oh, that's so great. All right, we're going to look for you. You know, Beans, I might stream on Saturday. In fact, I'm almost certainly going to stream on Saturday. If you're streaming on Saturday, come say hi. I might just literally jump out of my stream for a moment just to watch your stream just for a minute. I just want to see you do it. So, you know, just let me know when you're doing it. If you remember. It's okay if you don't, but you know, if you do. Shulk says, her stones are 24 scattered all across the map, most in obscure locations. I have mod markers. I have a mod that will add mod markers. Oh my goodness, I can't speak. I have a mod to add map markers for them. Got you. Granny Vat says, I've been cleaning and unpacking and then I streamed. I'm too old to burn the candle at both ends. And then Granny Vat says, me too. And Crystal says, hydrate. Granny Vats, thank you for being here. Don't burn the candle at both ends, you know? And Crystal, I'm doing it. But let's hydrate. Okay. We caught up to chat. We're doing awesome. We have all the famous peoples in the chat. I love it. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the likes, Crystal.
Never should have come here.
Really? Are you sure? I think my rats are going to get you. Yeah, they did. They did. She said never should have come here, but I don't know. I think maybe she should have thought about that. Maybe she shouldn't have been here. Maybe I should have said, you never should have been here. Grand Soul Gem? Hot damn. And a potion? All right, none of those books are worth much of anything, but we'll take gold out of the chest.
Give me your best.
And is he talking to an enemy? Did Inigo just challenge an enemy? Interesting.
This is not a game, you ugly fool.
Who is Inigo challenging? I mean, there is combat music up and running, so I guess he's got something he's thinking of. I just don't know who. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're a little weakling. You weren't anything. Okay. Ooh, he's something though. Ooh, he's a problem. Ooh, oh no. He tanked all that. And that's supposed to be work on him. He's supposed to, like... Lightning is supposed to suck away all of his magicka, and it didn't do anything to him. Am I out of the blue stuff? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this is definitely something I'm gonna have to do before we do our crowd control stream. I'm gonna have to get blue stuff back. That's a problem. Staff. Stay back. Scritch. Do you have any staves? No. Go, little guys, go. Hilda, do you have a staff?
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Oh, you do have staves. Okay. And evil Gojo. I mean, I guess I'm gonna get it. This is gonna hurt. Oof. I could use some scrolls, maybe? I don't even know which scrolls are good, though. Okay. All right. I think what we'll do, I'm going to let the mana like heal normally, I guess is what you would say. I'm going to let the mana come back on its own. I'm going to not worry about the scrolls. I think the scrolls are going to be difficult for me. So I don't think I'm going to mess with them too much. But I now have a second staff. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to give them away. No, 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 no. Shoot. Give me that back. Okay. Let's put paralysis left, familiar right. You guys took care of it? But you're running forward because there's more? Ah, ha, 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 ha. But now I don't have anything I can do to you. Hold on, hold on. Wait, wait, wait. Stay down, bro. Stay down. No, he didn't. Oh, goodness. Let's do it. Give me that mana. Give me all that mana. Ooh, you a pincushion, bro. Ah, rats. Okay. Ugh. I wanted one more shot on him, but it's okay. He did give me a lot of my mana back, though. That was very nice of him. That's great. Very, very great. Thank you for the likes. That Crystal? Oh, it's got to be Crystal. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this is where we left off. That's the Necromancer. This is the shelf system that we just messed with. And then we push forward down here. Turn the corner. Fought this dude.
You can do it!
Hey, thank you! Spelltome Flames, definitely don't need that, but we'll take the book. Necromancer Robes we'll take. Soul Gem we'll take.
Cold like this saps the strength.
Does it, Inigo? Word? Red apples? Nothing else back here? No. Nothing else. Take a bunch of his ebony arrows. Nord. Okay. Nord arrow, ebony arrow, ancient Nord bow. These aren't worth very much money. Let's stand right here by this fire for a moment while I just figure out what I'm doing. Let's start with getting healing into my hands and heal. Great. Then let's jump over to food and get food going. Great. And then Melvindo is here. Melvindo says, hi, old man Fallout. Good to see you again. Welcome in, Melvindo. I hope you're doing great. I hope you are doing great. Melvindo, I'm in a cave system that Remy the Rat suggested I explore because apparently there's a lot of magic in here. And I'm going to push forward in a moment. I just want to make sure I got everything that I can. So let's give ourselves a light. Go back to lightning. Save. Let me freeze the game, read some comments, and then we're going to push forward down this hall. J20 Sirius is here on Kick. Welcome in, J20. J20, I can barely read your comment. It's scrolling off screen. So I don't want to lose you. It's rare that we get Kick commenters in, so I want to catch you. So hold on. Let me scroll for a second here. Jarvis, music on. Cool. Okay, let me see here. Granny Vats! Granny Vats, I'm sure you're gone at this point, but that was a damn funny comment you just made, and I'm only seeing it after you're gone, but okay. Granny Vats, I said we got a lot of famous people in the chat, and Granny Vats goes, I'm not famous. I'm infamous. Man, now I need to get that little scene from, what is that, from the Three Amigos? Famous? Famous? He's infamous. I need to get that up on my screen. Gojo says there's only 2 books in the game worth millions. They're about a maid. Is it a lusty Argonian maid? Granny Vat says, I met someone down here that was following you. He lurks in your stream and was surprised when he met me. He heard you shout me out before. Granny Vats, are you serious or is that a joke? Wait a second, Granny Vats. I don't know if you're pulling my leg or not. You met someone in the real world and you eventually told them you were Granny Vats on Twitch, and he was like, wait a second, you're Granny Vats, Old Man Fallout talks about you. That's really happened? That's freaking wild. If that's true, that's the 3rd time that's happened now. When I went to Florida, like a month ago to see my dad, and I also got to see Hobo Pappy Pench. Jarvis, vacation photo 3. There, that's my dad, that's me, that's also Jarvis in the middle, that's us in Florida. Jarvis, vacation photo 2. Oh, but you gotta hide 3, Jarvis. We can't see 2 if you keep 3 going. Bro, what's up? What's up, bro? Fix that, bro. There we go. Okay. Anyway, that's Pench there. It's me, it's Jarvis, and Pench. 3 of us in Florida. So anyway, I went to see my dad in Florida. While I was with my dad, we went to a deli in Florida. And I had this shirt on, which has Old Man Fallout with 2 beers. And while we were there, the girl at the deli counter goes, Fallout? And I said, yes. And she goes, but like, Fallout. Like, you like Fallout? And I said, yes. And she goes, why do you have that shirt? And I said, it's my shirt. I'm Old Man Fallout, and I stream Fallout, and this is my Old Man Fallout shirt. And she said something, I don't remember exactly what. If my dad's in chat, he'll remind us what she actually said. I don't remember the exact details, but she said something like, I think my boyfriend watches you, or I'm going to tell my boyfriend about you, or something like that. And we were kind of blown away. It was really cool. And then somebody else was in chat. Some of you guys might remember it. Someone was in chat just like a week ago and was like, hey, it was Zankt. Zankt was in chat a few days ago, and he was like, his son was talking to some girl. They're a lot younger. They're in their 20s. He was talking to some girl, and Zankt was telling his son, "Oh yeah, I'm going to do all this stuff with Old Man Fallout. We're going to film a D&D game. We're going to turn it into a podcast. Blah blah blah." And the girl he's talking to was sitting there with him, and she goes, "Wait, you know Old Man Fallout?" which I thought was wild. And apparently now Granny Vats is another person. That's wild. Anyway, J20 Serious is where we picked up. J20 says, hello everyone. Also in Fallout 4, I experienced the most funniest moment in Fallout 4 where I was standing in front of a raider and I was about to shoot them from the front while using VATS. And all of a sudden, I teleported from behind them and I shot them with a hunting rifle in survival mode, which was like I did instant transmission from Dragon Ball Z. It's a teleporting technique in the series. You know, that happens sometimes in Fallout. It just be how it be do. It just works.
All of this just works.
Thank you, Todd. Crystal says, yes, Gojo, I'm loving it. Remy says, farm Red Mountain Flowers, Moira Tapanella, Tundra Cotton. Combine these for a potion that restores magic and raises your max magic capacity, I believe. Well, that's exciting. Red Moira Tundra. Interesting. Interesting. Remy says, it's been a while since I did magic potions. Okay. Granny Vat says, scrolls are just one-time spells. Yeah, the problem is that I got like 50 of them and I don't know what they all do, and I don't want to bore you guys by having me stand here and quietly read every single one. Like, it'd take me 15 minutes to do it, 20 minutes to do it. I wouldn't talk to chat. I wouldn't be doing anything in game. I'd just sit there reading. Not fun for you guys. So we'll just skip them, even though they're probably the best thing ever. Remy says, scrolls take a while to activate too. I noticed. Remy says, flames will work against undead. Melvindo says, hi, old man. Fallout. Melvindo, I hope you're doing great. I hope you are doing great.
Mr. Westland has arrived.
AJ is here. AJ, I have got to change my little announcement about you that says you have arrived. I got to change that to just say AJ because it doesn't know how to pronounce your name. But welcome in. Nice to see you. AJ gives us little hand-waving kitty cat and a bunch of dancing stuff. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. AJ's laughing. Nice to have you here. And you got a shout out. It says, go show AJ some love. They last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/AJ the Wastelander. That's so nice. Thank you for being here. AJ says, I hope you're doing well. I am, and I hope you are too. I hope things are going great for you. Are you going to stream or did you just finish? I'm dying to know. And then Evil Gojo says, oh, the lustiness. Are you talking about the spankings? Granny says, I'm serious. His name is Neezy. Really, Granny Vats? You met Neezy? This is amazing. It's such a small damn world. This is crazy. Granny Vat says, I'm getting my first Fallout merch. It's a uranium plate. Oh, did you take, are you doing that because Grilled Koala is doing it? Grilled Cola. She does all that uranium stuff. The glowing stuff. Is yours going to glow? I'm dying. It's so cool. And then Melvindo says, thank you. I hope you are doing great as well. Yeah, I'm doing so good. Melvindo, I started the stream off by saying that I wasn't doing great because I had a really bad interaction today with somebody. But pretty much immediately, the stream's been amazing ever since. Had a bad day off stream, came into the stream, and immediately you guys were awesome and everything's been awesome and the whole thing's been awesome. So it's been great. AJ says, I'm happy it's almost Friday. Or no, it says, happy almost Friday because it's Friday here already. I know, you're from the future. You guys, AJ's from the future. Already in Friday. AJ says, I just woke up. Look at that. That's amazing. I'm getting there. In fact, wait a second. Guys, it's midnight. I just crossed over into Friday. It just became Friday. Although I gotta say, it still feels a lot like Thursday night to me. It's weird. Anyway, Gojo says, Crystal is the spanker. I don't want no trouble with Crystal. Granny Vat says, yeah, he unloaded my U-Haul. And yes, the plate will glow. It's the Fallout 4 one. Oh my God, it's so cool. Granny Vats, you got to show it on our next Vats cast. I mean, we got to see it. If you got it in time, we should do it. Jarvis, show Vats cast. There it is, you guys. YouTube.com/@VatsCast. The Vats cast is named after this person in our live stream right now, Granny Vats. Vats cast is Granny Vats, sometimes Grilled Koala, me, and Timmy T. We do the Vats cast. It's super fun. We just talk about everything Bethesda and sometimes even things like Outer Worlds and Obsidian and all that extra stuff, you know? Anyway, it's just great. Granny Vats says that he unloaded her U-Haul. That is amazing. I love it so much. God, it's crazy how small the world is. And then AJ says, woo-hoo. And Potato says, I am back. Welcome back. Re-hi. Granny Vat says, it's done. He just needs to ship it to me. I love it. I hope it gets there soon. I want it on the next one that we do. Got to get it on the next Vats cast. You guys, I was telling everybody, you know, I just told you about thank you, Potato. I was telling you guys about the Vats cast podcast that just happened. I just put it up on screen because Granny Vats is here. We're talking about the podcast. We just released episode 8, probably, I don't know, like a few days ago. Episode 8 is out now. It's a podcast that I'm on. It's not a podcast. Yeah, it's a podcast. It's the Vats cast. But what I wanted to show you guys, I'm gonna put this up on screen again if I can. Is it safe to put this up on screen? I'm gonna show you guys my screen again for a moment. There you go, guys. This is my screen right here. And this Kingmaker this is my podcast that I'm doing. This is not the Vats cast Granny Vats podcast, but this is my my podcast. Okay. There I am. This is a Dungeons and Dragons podcast that just came out like hours ago. So you should all come to my YouTube page, check that out and watch it. It's got me, it's got Geek of Fury, it's got Shadow, it's got Zankt, and it's got Gawain. At least 4 of those people, some of you guys know at least 4 of those people out of the 5. So it's been really fun. And having said that, let's get back into the game and everything. Yeah. I should pretty much never switch to that screen, but, you know, whatever. Okay. What did I miss in comments? And then let's get back to the game. Granny Vats. Granny Vats says, I'm in Florida now. I'm sitting on the patio. I had to get my robe because I'm cold. In Florida? Word? Okay. All right. You know, I visit my dad every year, Granny Vats. Maybe I'll come see you in Florida next year. I mean, I just visited him a month ago, so I'm not coming back anytime soon, but maybe a year from now. Granny Vats says, yes. Wild. Okay. Watch out for gators, Granny Vats. That was the crazy stuff. I put a photo about that up on screen. In fact, maybe I still have it. Jarvis Vacation Photo 1. Yeah, there it is. This is my my stepsister's apartment complex, and they have this beautiful lake at the apartment complex, and there are these signs by the lake that say no swimming or diving allowed. Alligators are present. They're not kidding. It was wild. This is just Florida for you. You're just walking around and the next thing you know, there's a gator. Couldn't believe it. Jarvis, hide vacation photos. Thank you. Granny Vat says, only Granny can get cold in Florida in June. You might be right. All right, guys, I think we did it. We got through all the chat comments. We got J20 Serious. Thank you guys for being here. I dropped out of the game for a moment to read J20 Serious. We did it. We did everybody else's comments too. We're back in the game. Everything's going awesome. We are looking for magic. Whoa, it goes way down. Ooh, let's be careful. Looking for magic spells.
Never should have
Woohoo! Oh, my skeevers gotcha. Woo! Come on, skeevers, get in here. Let's have a fight. Ooh, yeah, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. All right, I got a lot of magic. Let's go in and help.
Use User Mexican, Total 91 says. We're back in the thick of it, boys.
We are! Let's go! We got a soul gem. Oh, wait. No. Sweet roll. Don't do that. Don't do that. I wanted loot. Thank you, good dog. You're not a dog. You're a fox. Thank you, good fox. Okay. Ooh. Jarvis. Music off. Enchanting increased. God damn. Let's get some light. Inigo, you can't say you thought this place would be darker when the first thing you said when we walked into this cavern system was that it's too dark. You literally said it was dark. Silly Inigo. Okay, there were two people we fought. There's the necromancer. He's ascendant. Where's the other dude, though? It was a skeleton, right? Is this him? Oh, he doesn't have anything. And what's this? A goat? Well, we'll take the goat. Did they take out the goat as part of a ritual or something? I don't know what they were doing. Okay. Let's loot and pillage. Here we go. Let's see here. These are not worth anything. Don't care. Healing good. Loot good. Those are not worth anything. Magicka, very good. We'll take Magicka. In fact, I'm pretty desperate.
User Granny Bat says, don't miss the other hall.
Remy! Remy, you were not screwing around. Oh my god, it's so many. Take all. What about this one? Gold, gem, healing, scroll of circle of death. That was so many spells. Okay. Let's see if we can read any of these guys. Wait, I better save before I lose all this progress. Okay, now let's look at the spells. Okay, what do we have here? What have I not read? Here we go. I've read Hangman's Noose. That's it? Everything else is new? Oh my god. Wait, how is Flames not... What? Don't I have Flames? Oh wait, maybe I came with Flames? Is that the deal? So I never needed to read Flames? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I have Flames. I do. It's literally my third option. Okay. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. Remy says, we're almost through. Granny Vats says, you know, if I can get cold here, I must have been freezing in Michigan. Granny Vats, you are not lying. Potato says, we're back in the thick of it, boys. And then Granny Vats says, there was another hall back there. Granny Vats says, don't miss the other hall. I mean, Granny Vats, we're not going to miss anything in here. This is too good. There's so much stuff here. Remy says, look for a chest, and then says, that's it. Remy says, I got you, bro. Remy, it's amazing. Potato says, Goat Joe. And then Remy says, Elemental Blast, trust me. Any of the elemental spells, to be honest, they are all elements combined. Dang, okay. Gojo says, now it's time to conquer Skyrim. And Remy says, Unbound Storms is super strong, but it harms friend and foe. Oh, we'll skip that. Gojo says, with those spells? Remy says, it's an ancient version. Granny says, the elemental spells are awesome. Gojo says, Flames is just a starter spell. Yeah. Remy says, unless your mod does only count what's red. Granny Vat says, the other hall has stuff too. We're going to do it. We are going to do it. But first, that's a lot of loot, you guys. Choking Grasp. Absorb 10 points of health from the target. Elemental Blast. Elemental Explosion, 51 points of damage, half as much to stamina. Deals shock. Okay. Elemental Bolt. Elemental Explosion for 25 points of magic, half as much stamina. Deals shock. Okay. Burst. 38 points of magicka damage, half as much stamina. Deals shock. Elemental explosion for 19 points of damage and half as much to stamina. Amazing. Skip Fenric's welcome for a moment. Skip Hangman's Noose. Mara's Wrath. For 30 seconds, opponents in melee. Oh, we gotta turn off the competing music. Jarvis, music off. Yeah, there we go. For 30 seconds, opponents in melee range take 16 points of fire damage per second. Undead up to level 26 flee for 30 seconds. Swim unharmed in freezing cold water. Okay, we'll take it. Aquatic escape. Caster invisible for 15 seconds. Activating an object or attacking will break the spell. Can breathe underwater for 15 seconds. Improve night vision for 15 seconds. Okay. Paralysis rune. Cast on a nearby surface. Explodes when enemies are nearby, paralyzing them. Okay. Pride of Herstag. Summons a bear for 84 seconds wherever the caster is pointing. I love that. Strangulation. Absorb 20 points of health per second from the target. Okay. Touch of Death. Absorb 51 points of health per second from the target. Remy says that's the spell I was talking about. Granny says no, it's shock, flames, and frost. Oh, okay. It's more than just shock. Remy says that's my favorite summon spell. Is it really, Remy? Okay, hold on. We're gonna swap one of mine out for it then. Hold on. It's called Herstag, not Hersine. Okay. Let's see. Unbounded Flames. Create a stream of long-distance fireballs in an arc. Oh, that's so great. Impact creates a wall of fire. I'll take it. Unbound Freezing. Freezing wind envelops the caster, knocking down nearby enemies, freezing them for 50 points of damage per second to health and stamina. Love it. Unbound Storms. Targets in melee range take 40 points of shock damage per second to health. Okay. Let's go back to Fenric's Welcome. This one I don't know about. It's named, and so I got nervous about it. Let's hold off on it. Let's see what it says. Caster becomes invisible and can open locks with level Expert and below for 5 seconds. Activating an object or attacking will break the spell. Interesting. You become invisible and you can open locks, but activating will stop it. So you become invisible, activate the lock, and the invisible's gone. It just gets you in place and makes it easy to open the lock, I guess. All right, we'll take it. We're not going to activate Flame since I already know it. It says I haven't read it, but we're not going to activate it. You guys said there's even more. Oh, wait, and let's get a summon going, too. Hold on. You guys said... Remy says one of the summons is the best. Conjuration. So I have Flame Atronach as my, meat and potatoes summon. And this is it. This is the bear one. Oh, let's see if I can pronounce that right. 2 A's will say their names, so it should be Pride of Herstang. Pride of Herstang. Or Hearstang. Pride of Hearstang. That's probably close to right. Summons a bear for 84 seconds wherever the caster is pointing. Health regenerates 50% faster. Interesting. That probably won't do anything for me because I'm in survival mode. My health regen rate is 0. And so 50% faster of 0 is still 0. It's kind of a bummer. But we'll just take the bear. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's mark it a favorite. And let's take Reanimate Lesser Corpse off as a favorite. Because that has not been fun for me. And then let's go in here. And we're going to put you... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 vanished because I took the Flame Atronach off. So we're going to make this one 5. Ooh, wait. Slowfall is 5? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I do not have Flame Atronach. Oh no, Flame Atronach is there at 7. That's the one I want. 7. Great. All right, Flame Atronach. You out. You out. It was a good run, Flame Atronach, but you're done. We're not leaving, you guys. I think this is probably the way out. We're not leaving. Just checking for a moment. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we're definitely walking away from that for a moment. Here's the thing. Granny Vats and team was saying there's another hall you can go to. Oh, and there's more loot. Did I? Plentiful Magicka? Hot damn. Extreme healing? Double hot damn. What's this? Small antlers? Okay. Let's go back the way we came. Wait, what's this? There's even more? Wait, is this the place you were telling me that there was extra stuff in, or is this an extra? Oh no! I'm in trouble. That is not what I wanted. Okay, now let's go. Skeleton, you're very strong, but you must die. If I don't die first. If I stay alive, Skeleton, you're gonna get it. You are gonna get it. Dang! He's too good. Indigo, go! Go, you guys, go! They're not doing anything. Look at them standing there. Let me put down... Let's do the summon! Go, bro! Get him! No, you go! Go! Get him, little bear! Dang, I'm out. Thought I had one more, didn't I? Good. Good. See if I can steal some magic back from this dude. Don't fall over yet. I want more magic from you, bro. Thank you. Okay, that's garbage. That's not garbage. We'll take the bone meal. Okay. We got a little crew of dudes helping out, but they're too much of a crowd. They don't all run in and help. Let's see what else we have here.
Is someone there?
Let me move. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright.
Alright.
Robes of Conjuration, we'll take them. That's great. Let's get some light in this place. Let's read some comments. Now that we actually succeeded on something. The Exodus. Restoration has been increased. We'll take it. None of the rest of those are anything. The jug's not anything.
Piccolo has arrived on TikTok.
Hey, Piccolo, it actually says your name right this time. I've been working on my code to make everything work a little better. So it's actually not bad. I need to update it for AJ, though. But for you, it's actually coming along. Boy's red tunic, child's doll, wooden plate, wooden sword. Don't care about any of that. Unusual gem, yes. These books are not that good. Minor healing, yes. Cheese, yes. Ectoplasm, yes. Magicka and Magicka. Oh, thank you for the Magicka. God damn. Ooh, and can I sleep in these? I can sleep in the bed? Okay. That's great. She's taken care of. We have 2 beds. It is in the PM in the game world. You guys can see it in the upper right corner of the screen. I think I'm probably going to sleep in one of these beds and try and recover a little bit. Let's see here. Put my hands away. And wait, actually, hands, come back out and heal me a little bit. I need to stand near or on the fire, apparently. Is this working?
Iceland, UK, and Ireland coming online.
Hey, I know! We got yarn here already! If I jump onto the fire, does this... Doesn't even hurt me? Does it at least warm? Does this fire not warm? What is going on with this fire? All right, let's do the flame cloak. Where do I have the flame cloak? At number 6? Let's see if that warms me.
This place smells funny.
Why can I not get rid of the frost symbol in the upper middle of the screen? Like, no matter what I'm doing. I got the flame cloak and I'm literally on a fire. And I still can't get rid of the frost. Is there some magical problem I'm experiencing? It just says I'm chilly. What?
On TikTok, Piccolo says day 3 of asking OMF to gift me GTA V.
Piccolo, how am I going to do that when I'm too damn poor? I am the wrong streamer. But welcome in, Piccolo. I hope you're doing great. I'm going to read some comments in a moment. Let me see if I can warm myself up, and then we're going to read comments. Do I have a hot anything? I do! Hot potato soup.
Ultimate Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Wait, what?
On TikTok, Piccolo says that's for you to figure out.
Wait, did you... Piccolo, did you literally just use text-to-speech so that it would say Old Man Fallout has arrived on TikTok? Nothing will warm me up. Look at that, you guys. It's still frosty. I'm by a fire, I ate hot potato soup, and I have the fire shield on, or the flame cloak on. And I'm still freezing cold.
My whiskers are freezing up.
Wait, I better save. What if sleeping in this bed, if it's like cursed and you can't get warm, and I sleep in the bed, and then instead of like sleeping, what happens is I just freeze to death and die? That'd be 7 a.m. Let's do it. That's pretty good. In fact, we'll do 6 a.m. Remy says, game might be bugged. Yes, it might. I agree with you. It definitely could be bugged. Granny Vat says, you need to stand in the fire. Is it going to hurt? Let's just jump literally right on. Oh, wait. No, it went away. I'm okay now. But I contracted severe brain rot and severe bone break fever. Dang. Apparently this is not a friendly location. Potion of cure disease. Okay. Now, how are we looking? Just hungry. Everything else fine now. Okay. Sleeping overnight apparently cured my cold problem. Very nice. Let's eat a little food and then let's press on. Oh wait, we got these boiled cream treats. Should we try them? Let's do them. I'm satisfied already. Great. Is there anything else in here? We already went through all this stuff, huh? Yeah, we did. Okay. Do we want to get onto that ledge with the tree? Nope, don't wait. We want to jump down to the ledge. I don't see any reason to jump down, but it also isn't going to hurt to do it. So let's just... Glad I did it. Ridiculous. Oh, so close. Maybe even more? No? Up? Yeah. Gold, soul gem, novice roads of illusion, potion of plentiful stamina. We'll take all of it. Glad I jumped down. Now let's work our way back up. Nothing good there, nothing good there. Let's keep going. So I think Granny Vats had said there is another area in this cave system that I missed. I believe Granny Vats. So that was one side passage I missed. I think there's another. I'm just gonna keep going. We're gonna find that other side passage that she says I missed. Oh, and I should read comments. I said I was gonna read comments and then I didn't. Hold on, guys. Let's do it. Let's freeze the game right here. That's down where we were, right? Let me stand next to this warm stuff, like right here. Great. Okay. Save the game. Okay. Let's read a bunch of comments. Piccolo is here. Piccolo says, "What's up?" Welcome in, Piccolo. I hope you're doing great. And it even called out your name correctly. I'm so happy about it. Or it tried to. It tried to. Remy says, "It may have taken a few months, but you've obtained all the spells that I mentioned on day one." Wait, really? But Granny Vatsa says there's a whole other section in here with more spells. Are you sure we got everything you wanted? And then Pinkle Dari says, "Granny Vats." Much love being given to Granny Vats from Pinkle Dari. And then Granny Vats says, "It was worth going down there." Yeah, actually agreed. Granny Vats says, "Pinkle Dari, hello." Gojo says, "Look at that beautiful fur blanket." I know. It took a lot of work to get that blanket to be beautiful, by the way. It's not base game. Remy says, "Cast Flame Cloak." Yarn says, "I've been here since 7:30 a.m. and it's nearly 8:30 a.m. Yarn, welcome for being here for an hour. Thank you for being here for an hour. Remy says, "The game might be bugged." Agreed. Granny Vat says, "You need to basically stand in that fire." And Mexican Potato says, "Piccolo? More like Piccano." No, we love Piccolo. Piccolo is awesome. Piccolo goes way back with me, right? Piccolo, do you know how far back you go with me? I don't think I know how far back you go with me. But I know you go all the way back to being Obito, and Obito was with me back in 2025 at the very least. You've been here a long time. Anyway, Granny Vat says, "No, you found all the stuff." Really? Okay. We found it. Oh, nope, I didn't. I missed the sacks of flour. Very important. Very, very important. And technically, I did miss a bunch more. It just might not be the spells that we've been talking about, but I did miss a bunch. What I mean is, when we walked into this cave system, I literally walked right past a bunch of stuff that was just laying out at the opening of the cave system. I just walked right past it. We're going to go back to the opening right now and get whatever that stuff was, at the very least. Well, I am definitely not seeing an extra turn or like an extra secret location, secret spot. So that's good.
If I slip, don't laugh, please.
No, 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 don't go to Skyrim. Wait. Did I mess up the... Oh, there, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so I'm keeping my eyes down and thinking about all the stuff that's down here on the ground. That is what I was looking at. That overlooks us. I can't get up to that, though. That might be how we circle out. We might end up there. Okay. I wanted to get up there and maybe see if there was stuff I could do up there. I don't think we can get up there this way, though. So we're gonna have to go deeper in.
Heads incoming.
Deeper and deeper and deeper. Granny Bat says, "That's the exit." Yeah. Okay. We're back on our way out. This might just put us... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, this might just put us right to where I wanted to be on the way out. But no, we're going to have to deal with stuff. Can I just snatch the crystals, maybe? Right? How much of a trap is it if you can just take the crystal and stop it? I don't know about that. Granny Vats says, okay, I'm going to bed now. Good night, everyone. Granny Vats, thank you so much for being here. I'm so glad that you are safely in Florida and everything seems to be going all right for you now. I'm really happy about it. I hope you stay safe, and I hope you get to stream more. And I hope I get to see you on Vats Cast number 9. Like, soonish? Soonish? I don't know when we're filming Vats Cast number 9, but I hope it's soonish. Anyway, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, there's another dude. Here, buddy. He's good with that shield. My guys can't get him. Thank you, Inigo. Take some shots, Inigo. I will too. Get all my magic back. Wait, is he... I'm not going to get my magic back. He's already down. Inigo's bow is too good. Oh, there's a bunch of them. And they don't see me with my big flashing light? Did I not hit? I aimed too high, didn't I? There we go. Come on. Ooh. They froze me real good. I can't move very fast. Good for them. Good for them. Inigo, step up, buddy.
You stand a chance.
Keep going, gang. Take him, take him. Maybe I was going slow because I was crouching. Maybe they didn't freeze me. What do I want to do? Let's get back to lightning. Oof, oof. Potion of extreme healing. Let's save that for later. Minor healing. Let's do that. And I got a plentiful magicka. Oh, but I have tons of magicka already. Let's just keep going. The Ascendant Necromancer has ascended. Excellent. He has a glass dagger and robes. Can I get that little arrow out of him too? I can't get the arrow. Shoot. The Ash Pile doesn't have anything. The Apprentice has a soul gem, human flesh, and robes. Okay. I thought there were 3, so let's keep looking around here. It might be this little thing back here is the other one. Gold. A glass greatsword? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Let's do that. Soul gem. All this stuff is garbage. It's vampire dust we'll take though. Iron arrow. It feels a little bit like half of my fight in this game is just convincing my companions to step forward and participate, you know? Like, that's half the battle, is just, can we get them to do something? Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Wait, is this the one that overlooks? Yeah. Okay, this is the exit. Great. Okay, so this is our final little spot. We have a dude we can talk to. And we've got some benches and some other goodies. What is this? Black soul gem?
Rock is above us.
User Leland Tavish says,
"Oh,
I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty."
Layla, you should. Rabbit leg, peasant breast, iron dagger, don't care. Magica, we love Magica. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of real shiny blood all over the ground. And a treasure chest with Pantia's flute, a new spell tome, gold, and a soul gem. Pantia's flute. Pantia's flute. Ah. Okay. Let's get right here into the light. So we're looking right at that dude. Let's get Pantia. Whatever that is. Conjure Skeletal Champion. Summons a skeleton champion that gains plus 10 attack damage from each nearby enemy up to 5 for 84 seconds. Yeah, we'll take it. I don't know if we'll ever use it, but we'll take it. And then the Pantia flute, maybe? There. What is this? Maybe it belongs to the dude in the cage. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll talk to the dude in a moment. But we got to do some stuff, gang. Let me tell you what we got to do first. We've got to save. Good. Freeze. Good. Gang, I have to take a bio break. So I'm probably going to put words on stream up for like 1 or 2 minutes. So do like 1 round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds, something like that. Not a lot. But hold on a second, guys. I have to ban someone. One moment. Okay, great. Awesome. Okay. Let's see here. Let me read some comments. Let's get some like words on stream maybe up and running. Then I'm going to go do a quick bio break, grab a little thing to eat, and then we're going to keep going for a little bit. I'm not going to pull an all-nighter, you guys. It's 12. It's midnight. It's a little midnight 41, I think is what it is. Midnight 42. Granny Vats is still here. Granny Vats said I'm going to bed for reals, but then Granny Vats posts again.
Arrived.
Layla's here, and Layla got shouted out. Welcome in, Layla. Granny Vats says, it's for a teacher at the Bard's College. Ah, thank you, Granny Vats. Okay. Pinkledairy says, Granny Vats, rest easy. Yarn says, good night, Granny. Layla says, I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. And Pototo says, wait, who got banned? Rando on Kick, who was trying to... They were saying somebody wanted to partner up with me on Kick. They don't. They're just trying to spam someone's username in chat so that they can get their name out. Does that make sense? It's just like a terrible, lame advertising campaign for someone else. It's not going to work. Layla says, was it me? Layla, who's getting banned? No. Goodness. Granny Vats says the flute. Yeah, thank you, Granny Vats. Yarn says only I'm allowed to self-promote. I mean, anybody who raids is going to get a shout out. You know what I mean? And Granny Vats is always going to get a shout out because Granny Vats is awesome. I have a bunch of people. I have Bubbalonia, Life of Chai, Geek of Fury, Granny Vats, Grilled Koala, James Sunset Artist, Jenna Loves Pizza, Metal Leopard, Mortar Mike, Rude Boy, Steffi Walker. All of them are going to get shouted out every time they pop up. But Yeah, you know, most people. You know, it's one of the things I was thinking of, you guys, is I was thinking about doing a new channel point redeem that is self-promotion. 2 levels. Like a cheaper channel point redeem, which would put the streamer's name up on screen and say, check out so-and-so, they last streamed blah, blah, right? No audio. I wouldn't even know that you did the channel point redeem. It would just show up on the screen that I can't even typically see off to the side. I'd be busy playing the game, and overlaid on top of the game would be your little self-promo. Then the other channel point redeem I was thinking of doing would be like the big one, where it would actually announce you and it would say, you know, so-and-so is a streamer. It would put your like graphic or your logo up. It would say what you last streamed. I would say, oh, thank you for the channel point redeem, like the works. You get a shout out in chat. I was thinking of doing that because what you could only get those shout outs if you'd been in my stream long enough to get the channel points for it. You know what I mean? So it's not like we wouldn't be promoting some random, like what just happened. The dude that I just banned, been in my stream for 30 seconds and wants to promote himself. He's banned, he's out. But somebody who's been around for 5 hours of the stream and has 1,000 channel points, you know, we could let him do a self-promote. He's been here a while. Anyway, Yarn says, plus I don't stream, so I ain't got to worry about that. Yeah, exactly. Okay, gang. I caught up to chat comments. We have 4 people watching on TikTok, 1 on Kick, 21 on Twitch, and 1 on YouTube. And somebody just did something.
Layla McTavish just redeemed Riddle Me This.
Oh, Layla. Jarvis, show riddle. You must keep this thing. You guys have already seen this riddle. Hold on. Hold on. You guys can try and, if you don't know the answer to that riddle, you can try and answer it right now while I get you the actual riddle. That riddle is from last time. Let me see if I can get you the fresh stuff. Here we go. I think the riddle I'm about to give you is really hard, but maybe it's not hard. Maybe you guys are going to laugh at me and be like, we all got it on the first try. You never know. Show me the riddle. Okay, before I erase this riddle and put the next one in, let me just see if anybody guessed. Layla guessed life. You must keep this thing. Its loss will affect your brothers, for once yours is lost, it will soon be lost by others. What is it? Damn, that's actually a good guess. It's wrong, but that actually kind of fits. You must keep this thing, your life. Its loss will affect your brothers. Losing your life will definitely affect the people around you. Once yours is lost, it will soon be lost by others. There is a weird phenomenon that happens in the world, especially with older people, where if one person goes in like an older person couple, the other person follows like that. Not intentional, just once one goes, the other person's body just is like, well, I guess it's time. And they just give out. That's actually a pretty damn good answer to the riddle. It's not the right answer, but that's pretty damn good. Layla, the answer to that riddle is temper. You must keep your temper. Otherwise, all the people around you will also lose their temper as everybody begins fighting. But having said that, let's put in the real riddle. There it is. Soft as a diamond, or egg all a-boil. Rudder full starboard, the measure of toil. Doesn't matter if you're on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, anywhere you are, you can type an answer into chat and we'll see it. And I'll let you know if you guys get the right answer or if you don't. Crystal, thank you so much for the likes on TikTok. Let me see here. Yarn says broken heart syndrome and Remy says water. Okay, hold on. Water is soft as a diamond or egg all a-boil. Water is rudder full starboard and the measure of toil. And then Yarn says broken heart syndrome. Broken heart syndrome is soft as a diamond or egg all a-boil. Rudder full starboard, the measure of toil. Okay. No, Yarn, you're not answering the riddle. You're actually giving me the word or the phrase that sums up what I just talked about. Broken heart syndrome is when an older couple has one of them die and then the other one follows almost immediately after. That's called broken heart syndrome. That's interesting. I didn't know that. That was, for me, 2016, you guys. 2016 had tons and tons of celebrities that died. 2016 was not the best year ever for people living. Like, so many people died in 2016. If you go back and you look, like, how many celebrities died in 2014 and 2015 and 2016 and 2017? Like, 2016 is like a little spike. It wasn't great. But 2016 ended with just the meanest fucking shit. 2016 ended with the death of Princess Leia and her mom. And I don't mean literal princess. I mean the actress, right? The actress and her mom, both famous actresses in Hollywood. And when one went, the other followed right after. And it was it was terrible. It was so bad. I was like, wait, Princess Leia passed away? And then literally days later, her mom went too. And I was like, this is intolerable. That was the worst broken heart syndrome. Anyway, FDP Queen of Dragons says, hi, welcome in, Queen. How you doing? Jarvis, say hello.
Hello.
Oh.
I'm Peter.
Jarvis, hide riddle.
Where are you from? Originally.
Queen, you just got the Ghostbusters hello. I hope you're doing great. Nice to have you here. Jarvis, show riddle. There it is, you guys. Okay, so let me see what you got for answers for this one. Remy's really the only one. Water. Okay, so Remy thinks it's water. It's not water. I think this is the most difficult riddle that I've had in a while. It actually took me a while to get this one. I tell you what I'm going to do. Since I have to do a bio break, I'm going to go on bio break, but leave the riddle up. We'll do words on stream. Words on stream will lay on top of the riddle, and we'll do words on stream for a little bit. Then when I get back, turn off words on stream. The riddle will still be there, and we're going to try a second round at it. We'll see if we can get some people to make a guess.
Crystal has arrived on TikTok.
Crystal, welcome in on TikTok. Boy, it says hello to you every time you come in on TikTok. There's something weird happening there, Crystal. Thank you for being here, Crystal. Okay, let me see here. What do I want to do? I want to go to words on stream. And I want to get this thing going. Is it going? And then let's get it going in the actual overlay. Hey, my face just disappeared. Hey, it's all coming along nicely. Okay. Oh, and face is the word up on top. That's so funny. Layla says, is it sand? Layla says that doesn't work for the egg. Yes, you already know. You already know the answer. Okay, so, gang, if you're on Twitch, we're going to do words on stream. If you are not on Twitch, you can still participate. But what you need to do is look at the bottom right. There is a QR code in the bottom right. You can aim your phone at that QR code, and it's going to pop up a URL for you to go to. So, if you are on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, use the QR code in the bottom right of the screen, and you can participate. That's for YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. Use the QR code in the bottom right. For everybody on Twitch, you're just going to get to participate. You just type into chat. You don't need to use a QR code if you're on Twitch. You just do stuff on Twitch. It'll be great. Let's just do it. Let's just get it going. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Here we go. Ooh, the riddle's in the way. Hold on, guys. Jarvis, hide riddle. There we go. Okay, we'll bring it back after.
Crystal Lady has arrived.
I'm gonna trigger the next one. Here it goes. Thank you for the likes, Crystal. We won. Let's give the game a couple seconds and then I'll run you right into the next round. Thanks for being here, guys. You did great. We're going to do one more level, and then I think I'm ready to go back into the Skyrim game. So, brace yourselves. This might be one of the hard levels where they have a trick letter or something. Let's see what happens.
W96JDW8TFR is now following on Kick.
Flame Fox cosplay has arrived.
Flame Fox, welcome in. You got a shout out right there at the top of the screen. Welcome, Flame Fox. We did it! You guys are you're gonna have to have a vote. Do you want to do your next level, or do we want to get back to the game? You can say game in chat if you want to get back to the game. But if you want to do the next level, you can tell me level.
Heads incoming.
We'll do the game. Yarn says do the game. We're gonna do it. All right. Let's stop it. All right, guys. I just had a coughing fit, but I think I'm all right. Let's go. Jarvis music. No. Oh, it did it. It did it. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, I think I survived my coughing fit. Holy moly. Great. I'm alive, kind of. Holy crap. Okay. Flame Fox says, howdy friends. Flame Fox says, do the game. Crystal says, do the game. Lavindle says, one more roll. Yarn says, just so I can continue finishing what I need to for tomorrow. Absolutely, Yarn. Do your stuff now. It's great. Okay. While I was gone, apparently choking myself to death, I had a bio break. I got a little bit to eat. I'm feeling great. With that in mind, it's only 1 a.m. for me. And since I feel good, I think we're going to go for at least another hour. Maybe 2. This will not be an all-nighter, but we'll go for another hour. At least. So, what do we have here? We have more viewers than ever, which is wild. I'm more popular when I leave. More people show up when I leave the screen. Oh, that's so funny. Rock on, you guys. Let's do it. Crystal gives us a bunch of likes on TikTok. Thank you for being here, Crystal. And Cecil. And Cubed. You know what I realized? Cubed is not actually Cubed. If you say Cube's name right, you can see his name at the top, like above my head there. It's DDD Cube DDD. It's 3D Cubed. Which is kind of, I don't know. That's clever. It's cool. Anyway, Flame Fox says, I'm so tired from work. I have to get my epic 24-hour Fallout stream ready for next week. Ooh, Flame Fox, do it. Do it, do it. That sounds amazing. Hold on. While you're doing that, though, show me these songs you're playing. I always fast forward the song. I've got to get that song out of the list. Okay. Let me just see if I missed any comments, and then we're gonna get right back into the game. Okay. Scroll back about as far as I could go. Okay, I missed one. Queen of Dragons said hi, and then we started up the game, and while everybody was typing in guesses for the game, Crystal says, what? I've been on here the whole time. And then Queen of Dragons says, now my phone keyboard wants to work. Damn. Anywho, I'm just chilling. Playing Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition since it was on sale, so I got it. How are you? Queen of Dragons, I am great. Aside from choking to death, I'm great. It's been a great night. I'm having a lot of fun. I needed this. I was telling the gang I had a rough afternoon. I ran into some not very nice people, but doing great now. Flame Fox says, howdy friends, says, do the game. And I think that catches me up, right? And then Yarn says, do the game so I can continue what I was doing. Flame Fox is working on a 24-hour stream. Layla says, Jarvis, show riddle. Perfect timing, Layla. I was going to say, we've now got through all the comments, I think, right? Did I miss anybody on YouTube? Let's just check. How's YouTube doing? TikTok? TikTok is Crystal going off.
Ads incoming.
Kick is a weirdo who got banned. YouTube is Shulk, talking about the stones. And you guys have ads in about 30 seconds, 40 seconds. And then Twitch is Layla. We're caught up. We got everything. Okay, so let's talk about this riddle, you guys. Nobody seemed to get this riddle, and I think I'm probably just going to give it to you guys because I cannot think of a hint other than to say that this is really hard. So, having said that, I got 20 seconds before ads start. I got to give you guys the answer or not. The answer is hard. What's soft as a diamond? Well, a diamond is hard. What happens if you boil an egg? You get hard-boiled eggs. What happens if you pull your rudder full starboard? You do a hard left or hard right. And the measure of toil? Hard toil. A hard work. So there you go, you guys. That's the riddle, and you guys are now in ads. So thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys liked that. And having said that, let's get the riddle off screen and get back to the game. Jarvis, hide riddle. Good. Okay. Okay. Layla says 90 seconds of ads. It was only like 5. Lucky you. Take what you can get. Okay. Back in the game. Gracious Maria says, hello, first time here. Where are you in the game? I am in the north by Dawnstar, and I am in the cave system that has all the spells, and we just got them and learned them. I'm trying to prep my character because my next live stream is going to be crowd control, and I need as much ammo as I can get so I survive it. Anyway, Gracious Maria, thanks for being here. Thanks for the question. Wait, guys, we have a new spell that we got here. Wait, let's try the new spell. We got the 5 seconds of expert level hacking spell, right? My problem is I don't know which one it is. Is it this one? Yeah, it's Fenric. Become invisible, open locks with level expert and below for 5 seconds. Activating an object or attacking will break the spell. Fenric, you're going to get it. Let's do it. I am invisible. What would you like to do? I would like to unlock the door. Oh, wait. Is it seriously gonna... Wait, Fenric, what would you like to do? What's happening here? I want the door opened. Why does it not... There's something weird about the spell that I don't understand. There's something about the interface that I don't get, which might make this expert lock really hard because it's not working the way I'd hoped. Ooh. There we go.
User Laylam Tavish says.
Yeah?
More kick bans.
More? Oh, you're right. Layla, you're on it. Thank you so much. Let's do another ban. I agree with you. Ban. Great. Awesome. Kickbot, you are sitting there watching these dudes post stuff and you're not banning anybody, Kickbot. What are you doing? Kickbot. Do your job, Kickbot. Okay, let's see. We left off with Flame Fox and Layla. We got the riddle done. Gracious Maria says, got it, thanks. Layla says he's side questing. I don't know if he even has touched the main mission. I have, Layla, but just a little bit. I got to the top of High Hrothgar. I met with the dudes up there. I learned a bunch of shouts, and then they sent me on a quest to retrieve something for them. I don't even remember what it was, but I did retrieve it. And then I met with them again. And then I just stopped doing the main mission again. We've been doing side stuff ever since. And then Remy says, I don't have the authority to ban on kick. That's all right, we got it. Okay, so there was a dark elf here. Wait. Why can I see your treasure, but you're standing? What in the... Your eyes are closed. Are you supposed to be dead? What? I thought we were going to have a conversation with a dude in the jail. He's literally the Walking Dead. Look at him. Can I... Hold on. I've got flames in here somewhere, right? Number 3? Okay, great. Does he respond to this? Nope. Doesn't do anything. He's dead. He just doesn't look it. All right, I think we caught up. I got the music on, though. You got rock and roll in the background while I'm doing Skyrim. Jarvis, music off. Layla says, the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller? That's it. That's the one that I had to retrieve. And then Layla says, good old Skyrim. I know, right? Good old Skyrim. Come on, guys, we're leaving. They're so slow. What now? The whole group is here. Man, your bow looks badass. Eric the Slayer. What bow do you have,
It just
bro?
feels right somehow, having this new life as an adventurer.
Trade.
No problem. How can I help?
Ruin's Edge. Randomly applies one of these effects to the target. Frost, Demoralize, Frenzy, Drain Magicka, or Paralyze. Ruin's Edge is ruinous. Okay, I got it. That makes sense. Thank you for the likes, Crystal. Well, this is what we wanted to do. We wanted to get all these spells, and we got them. And I really would like to get up there, too. I kind of wondering, like, let's go to the beginning here. Let's not do all. Well, maybe we should do all. That's interesting. Is Adept weaker than Novice? Because I would have thought Novice was weaker than Adept. But Novice has the badass spell. Tomb Guardian, Skeletal Champion, Flame Atronach. We're gonna swap some things. Let's see here. And then there's Apprentice. I have no idea what these levels are. I don't know which one is more powerful than the other. Okay, so let's see here. We're gonna get rid of Conjure Flame Atronach. Let's drop that off. And let's favorite the Skeletal Champion. Okay. That's good. And then what else do we have? Consuming Power. Allied summoned or reanimated minion gains 75% extra blah blah. Okay. These are the ones you guys are talking about. Elemental Blast, Bolt, Burst, Flare. Oh, we can tell which one's more powerful by the cost, right? The Flare here is Novice 16, then Apprentice 22, then Adept 34, Expert 51. That's my guess. An Elemental Explosion for 19 points of damage. Explosion for 25 points of damage, 38 points of damage, 51 points of damage. That's interesting. Your best use for the money is Burst, not Expert. Expert is 1-to-1. You're gonna spend 51 points of Magicka to get 51 points of damage. The 16 you'll spend 16 to get 19 points of damage. 34 though, you spend 34, you get 38. It's your best deal. So we're gonna try that one. Let's favorite that one. And then let's take a look at my favorites and see if there's a way we could slot it in. Let's see here. I might get rid of Flames, actually. I think we're going to get rid of Flames. Yep. Flames just became or Elemental Burst just took over 3. Yeah, good. Okay, so let's try 3. Ooh. Ooh. That's so much worse than I expected. Shoot. If it's that slow and bad, I might want to do the max one. Even though it's not the best in terms of like getting value for your money. Yeah, we're gonna swap that out. Oh wait, come back here. Let's get rid of Burst. Then let's go back in here. Make Blast. B3. Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Cool. Thanks. Well, I said we had some stuff to explore, and I think we're going to do it. I want to get up there and see what that is up there, but also I want to see what this structure is over here. So let's just run around and do a little exploring up here in the frozen north for just a moment. Ooh, I missed it. Dang. Thank you for the likes, Crystal. Yngvild has been discovered. Oh, wait, is this one of those things where you have to go through the arches in order to do things properly? Oh, I can see them. Thank you, Crystal. Okay. So that's the first arch, and then we run them. Let's see if we can pull it off. I don't know if this does anything, but it looks like that's the first arch. Let's try them all in order. Yeah, I don't see another arch. But I do see you. Let's try my new thing. Oh, it did not do enough to him. And I'm already out of magicka from that. Dang. He running. Snow bear? Okay. Okay. Well, I've got an entire army ready to take this bear out, so I think I'm not going to worry about that bear for a moment. Let's grab some clams and let's run the arches. I don't know if it's even going to work. I don't know if it does anything. We're going to try it. Here we go. Oh, wait. There's a bunch of comments. I don't know if they're actual comments, though. They look like they might be stream elements, but let's just take a look. It looks like Layla was telling me about the dead dude who was standing. Is that right? Let's see here. Layla says, mannequins can sometimes start walking because they're just NPCs with their code disabled. That code can sometimes activate again. Yeah, they sometimes bleed too, right? Layla says, I don't really touch magic. The elemental spells, healing, and light are the only ones I've found that are worth keeping. Yeah. Although I am pretty modded, so I'm going to find some weird stuff. Yarn says, got to go now. Sorry, I was only here for a short amount. No, you're fine, Yarn. You're fine. It's lovely to have you. Thank you for being here. Layla says, I usually just charge in with an...
Greenland coming online.
With an orc, or pick people off either with a bow and then a charge if I go down, if I go drow. And then Layla says, goodbye to Yarn. And then somebody does a bunch of chat commands, or who knows what. Oh, and you did Fallout Facts. We're going to have to read it. We have to read it, you guys. Fallout Facts is a Stream Elements feature for my Stream Elements bot in chat. And the basic idea is they have an AI available for people to use in their chat bots. This AI knows about Fallout, and so we told it, tell us Fallout Facts. However, it's just an AI. It gets it wrong so much, you guys. But let's see what it says. Yo, Layla McTavish. Fallout 1 is set in 2161. And fun fact, it was the first Fallout to use the special turn-based party-less CRPG style with zero handhold. Every choice echoes like a vault door clanking shut. What's your favorite build? Layla says, it was the first Fallout. Yes, it was. Turn-based party-less CRPG style. Yeah. It wasn't really... it's kind of not... It's not really right. The bot says that it was 0 hand holding. I mean, that game's really damn hard, but if you bought Fallout 1 when it came out, it came with a thick-ass manual, like a big, thick manual. It wasn't that there was no hand holding, it's that there was no built-in tutorial, which is different, you know?
Layla McTavish just followed on Twitch.
Layla, thank you for the follow. Layla's the follow tonight. Also, Bear Butts and Go Boy and Gaboy and Boner Master and Funky Wolfy Punky, them beans. And Player Foe. I think probably every single one of those people on that list subscribed tonight or followed tonight, except maybe for Player Foe. That might have been on the last live stream. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for doing that. Layla says, I accidentally unfollowed somehow, but I didn't get a pop-up. No worries. Glad to have you back in. Glad to have you back. Let's unfreeze and run it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 'and a cave. Harvest snowberry. Harvest nightshade. Well, running through the 5 didn't seem to do anything, but it did lead me to a cave that I literally did not know was here. Let's try it. Okay, great. Certainly looks like something down there, right? Is it just a torch or is it a dude holding a torch? It's so far away I can't tell. I think it's just a torch. Potion of stamina, we'll take it. No, that's definitely a dude. Oh, it just does not do a lot, does it? Oh, oh. Okay, definitely not liking the series of spells. What should we have left? There we go. That feels a lot better. Oh, I didn't want a battle axe though, dang. Wait, somebody's shooting me? Bro. Here, have some. Yeah. That feels real good. Arrows. That's all. That's all. Okay. This is interesting. I like that their ice areas are so vastly different from each other. This does not look like the last ice cave we were in. It's so interesting. I don't know if that is the Bethesda developers doing. Wait, what? That's not supposed to pop up, but thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jarvis. You're trying, Jarvis. You're doing your best. But they're very different, and the last one was like white ice. This one is more like, I don't know, clear ice, highly reflective ice. And I was going to say, I don't know if this is from Bethesda themselves or if this is from all the mods I installed that overhauled the textures. Did the mod do it? Did the game do it? I don't know. Okay. I think we're going to stick with lightning for now. It's tried, true, tested, and man, does it work better than what I was using before. Let's keep going with lightning.
Is someone there?
I am almost dead. I am in trouble. Great. Do I have magicka? Okay. More magicka. Great. More lightning. Woo! Okay. Another healing. That ghost is down. Where's is the other ghost down? Oh, and then hello. How much stuff do? Oh my God! What do we have back here? Wait, is there still a ghost at our back? Oh. Oh, it's too much. It's the most I can do for these guys. Here we go. Oh, well, that's good. Okay. Great. Well, in that case, let's see what they got. An ancient iron sword. Useless. And then Ingvild Ghost gives us gold and ectoplasm. Other Ingvild Ghost gives us gold and ectoplasm. Why are there two exactly the same? And then another Ingvild Ghost gives us gold and ectoplasm. Am I just going to have to fight the same ghost over and over again? Is that the deal? Ingvild Ghost, gold and ectoplasm. Tomatoes, great. An amethyst, we'll take it. Something good just happened.
Geek_of_Fury just rated with 2 viewers.
Geek of Fury! Welcome in, Geek of Fury. We were just talking about you. In fact, I had you up on screen for a little bit. Welcome in, Geek of Fury. Nice to see you here. Geek of Fury, let me just hold on. Let me just save the game and welcome everybody in. Hold on. Let's see, where can we put it? We'll freeze it right there. Great. All right. Geek of Fury says, "Old man,
Geek of
Fallout!
Fury has arrived."
Welcome in, Geek of Fury. Hey, is Geek of Fury a founder? Let me know. Let me know.
Geek of Fury is a Twitch founder.
Hot damn, look at that. Welcome in, Geek of Fury. Thank you so much for coming in on a raid. How did your live stream go? How was it? And also, you just got shouted out in the chat comments. It says, go show Geek of Fury some love. They last played Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition at twitch.tv/Geek of Fury. You guys should check Geek of Fury out. I mean, he's streaming what I'm streaming. We're both doing the same thing right now. So check him out, see what you can do. And can I show you guys something about Geek of Fury? Layla says, hey. Geek of Fury says, hey there. I want to see if I can show you guys this Geek of Fury situation. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Uh-oh. Why did it not do anything? Show me Geek of Fury. On my channel. Videos. Kingmaker. Excellent. Those of you that come in that's Geek of Fury right below me. You find you are well received. Very appreciated. Those of you that show up in, either that's Geek of Fury actual combat gear, like ready to adventure, or you show up in you know, like not a noble's outfit, not a... That is Geek of Fury in a Dungeons and Dragons Kingmaker game. It's the new podcast that we started. And we just launched it, I mean, literally like a day ago, like hours ago. So anyway, you guys should check it out because Geek of Fury is in it. It's on my channel, which is, I think you can literally get there by just youtube.com/@oldmanfallout. I believe that works. In fact, let me try it right now. Let me just make sure that this actually works. Yeah, it totally does. youtube.com/@oldmanfallout. Yep, it totally works. So anyway, you guys should look me up on YouTube. Look up Old Man Fallout, all one word, on YouTube, and that'll be great. Having said that, let's get off of this main screen and get you back into the game. Great. And then Geek of Fury says, my stream went well-ish. Ran into a mod that is foobarred by Legacy of the Dragonborn. So I have all these quest items I can't drop for a quest I can't complete. But I did get my first Daedric artifact, and I'm joining a cult of Meridia. That's cool. And then Geek of Fury says, also, raid. And then Geek of Fury says, thanks for the love, dude. Absolutely. You guys should check Geek of Fury out. He just got a shout out in chat. You should go check out his stream. And you should check out the new thing that I'm doing with him together. We're doing a podcast called Kingmaker. It's a Dungeons and Dragons game for Kingmaker. And the first episode just came out. It's on my channel. And for Geek of Fury's viewers who came in with Geek of Fury, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout, and I stream Fallout. And we're on our second to last Skyrim live stream. This Skyrim live stream today is me prepping for the next live stream, which will be a crowd control live stream, and I'm scared to death. When I did crowd control with Fallout 4, that was really fun, and it was just a fun, cool, like, way to interact with you guys and have you guys throw monsters into Fallout, and I would fight them. And I was so good at Fallout 4 that I didn't mind it. I was like, this is just gonna be fun, and I might live through everything. Who knows? We'll see. But in Skyrim, I have no idea what I'm doing. And as you guys have seen in my inventory, I have almost no magicka and no health left. So if I turn crowd control on right now, I'm just instantly dead because you guys could throw anything at me and I won't survive it. But so today's game was in preparation for the next game.
That's incoming.
We're prepping for crowd control. I have now acquired tons of spells thanks to Remy's help. We're working through a bunch of these little frozen cave systems, and we have so many new spells, you guys. Sadly, right now, I'm just kind of going back to the old spells that I had, because some of the new ones don't seem that great. But we're trying. We're figuring it out. And Geek of Fury says, I'm sorry, it's a quest as Fubard, not a mod. Got you, Geek of Fury. And actually, if that's the case, I'm really sorry about that. Thank you, Crystal, for the 19,000 likes. Hot damn, actually. Okay. I was going to say, Geek of Fury, I'm really sorry about that. Because if a quest gets Fubard, you're kind of screwed. That sucks. Wait. What, Layla? Do you mean on Twitch where there's like an actual... Where there's an actual like little like link to YouTube and they changed it? I wonder if they got hacked. Interesting. Okay. Well. We're in the game world. We beat 4 ghosts. We got raided. We've looked at everything in here, and I think there isn't anything in here to get now. I think we got what we could get. This was not even the main area. This was a little side room. So we're going to need to go back to the main area. Yep. We got all these dudes. Yep. Okay. So here's the question. Is this the way we push on? And I think it is. I think we came from back there. And as we came forward, we went down this side quest. Now I think we want to push forward this way. And I think that light source there is a dude. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to summon, because I now have a new summon from all the spells that I got. What number is it? 7? Let's switch over to 7. Actually, let's do this twice. 7, 7, and then 4. Great. Now I can summon with the right and lightning with the left. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Krista. Ooh, I didn't put the comments back to normal. Hold on. I'm trying to navigate, and literally the comments are showing over the game, and they're like, they're taking my clicks. Bad comments. There we go. Comments back in place. Thank you, Crystal. Remy says the elemental series of spells are overpowered once you fill out Destruction Tree, because they are affected by all elemental buffs, so you can get some exponential growth. That's cool. Layla says their YouTube channel URL. This was about 10 years ago. I don't know if it's still that way. I don't think they have touch Twitch. Oh, I got you. I got you, Layla. Okay, okay. Oh, and there's another side passage? Wait, you're just laying down? Is that not a dude with a torch? It's not a dude with a torch. All right, we'll come back to that in a moment. I gotta use you while I can. Wait, are you dead and not sleeping? You're sleeping. Empty burial urns. Ooh, wait. Is there actually nothing left here? And I summoned my bear because I thought there was going to be a fight, and there isn't? Huh. All right, we'll do it again. Oh, I hear something. There. Come on, bear. Now's your time. Your time to shine. Come on, bear. Woohoo! What else do we have? I'm falling. So is he. Bye, bro. Oh, it does go on a ways. Okay. Garbage gear. Okay. Before I leave this room and go out the exit, I just want to walk back up the path here and just see.
Hey.
Is there anything that I missed? Thank you for the likes, Crystal. Okay, we're doing great.
How deep is this cave?
Good question. We could jump over there. What does that get us? Let's try it. Look at you guys in the way. A potion of vigorous magicka? Absolutely worth the jump. Okay. What else is here? Oh, I'm so glad I did it. Okay. Great. Gold? Ooh, I don't know that I want that greatsword. Soul Gem, Magica, Ruby. Even though that greatsword is good, I just don't know that it's good enough. I think I'm going to take it. And then Layla says, nice chest, Old Man Fallout. Thank you. I think I have a particularly lovely chest. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Okay, what am I doing? What's happening? Hold on. Let's put these weaponized hands away. Save this game. Freeze this game. Let's see here. What are we looking at here? Let's read some comments.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Crystal. Every time. Let's talk about the YouTube channel. Okay. Melvindo says, Slippin' Jimmy. Desert Punk says, those gloves are the coolest looking in the game, but the full set looks kind of weird, in my opinion. I don't think I've ever had the full set, but that's good to know. Layla says, summons never feel worth it for me. Familiars die too quickly, and summoned weapons are always weaker than what I can find or buy or make. Nothing feels good enough to spend time grinding levels. It's a good point, Layla. I don't usually do summoned weapons because I have my own weapons that are fine. I do like some of the summons, though, especially if I can get ranged. You know, like the Flame Atronach and stuff like that. Very handy just to have a little bit of like artillery going out, you know? Desert Punk says, if you level enchanting and take the bound weapons perk, they can be just as good as any other weapon. And then Geeky Fury says, I gotta get a hobby. Wait, really? Giga Fury is on a 35 stream streak? No way, Giga Fury. You have 35 streak watch with me? Good Lord. Giga Fury, I was telling chat, but I think apparently you know this because you apparently have been on every stream I've done. But I was telling chat, I was thinking about, you know... Whoa! Oh! Okay, there we go. Giga Fury getting applause. Look at that. I was telling chat, I have a bunch of people in chat, including Layla right now.
Crystal has arrived on TikTok.
Again, welcome in, Crystal, for the 100th time. So nice to have you here. Thank you, Crystal. There's definitely something wrong with that. Hold on, let me put a little note to myself. There is definitely something wrong with Crystal's announcement. Hold on. Crystal gets re-announced all the time. Why? Okay, great. All right, we'll take a look at that. But anyway, what I was going to say is, I sometimes don't track that there are new people who have been in my stream a lot, and all of a sudden it's 4 months later and they've just been in every stream. They're just always around, and I know that I should shout them out, but I haven't updated my system, so I'm not updating, and I fall behind. So I was telling chat, I think what I'm going to do is kind of what you just did, Giga Fury, which is I'm going to probably set it so that anyone who gets like a 25 watch streak gets a shout out. Because if you do a 25 watch streak, you've been here a bunch, you know? And maybe I might also check hours because I don't want someone coming in for like 3 minutes every stream and just getting the watch streak. But, you know, like watch streak plus hours or something like that. And then we just automatically, I'll have the code just auto update so that I don't have to manually do it. People aren't waiting on me, you know? Anyway, side note, getting sidetracked. Let me read comments. Remy says, if you get all of the conjuration skills, summons are strong. Sending in 2 dual-casted bears into combat will clear dungeons. I mean, that sounds like it, yes. Remy says, dual-casting summons makes them last longer and have higher stats, more health, and they hit harder. Hot damn. Cheeseball Wizard Cat says, what quest are you doing? I don't know that I'm on a quest right now, Cheeseball Wizard Cat. I'm doing a personal thing for myself. My next Skyrim stream will be a crowd control stream, and I'm very nervous of what you guys in chat will unleash on me. So I'm just wandering around in the frozen north, trying to pick up all the spell books I can. We got that big treasure chest full of spell books that's in one of the caves in the north. I'm getting up everything that I can, just trying to like shore my character up and make it stronger. Because my next live stream is going to be crowd control and you guys are going to kick my butt, so I just want to be better. Geeka Fury says, welcome, Cheese Ball Wizard. And Remy has spent 9 days and 2 hours watching Old Man Fallout. Remy, I'm so sorry. Remy says, I'm still unsure if that's counting properly. Oh, we absolutely know it's not counting properly. It only counts from when I enabled it, which was about 8 months ago now? 9 months ago? I've been streaming for 16 months. But like the first 6 months, I think, are missing from the view count tally, I think. I'm not sure how far back that you go, Remy. I don't know if you like predate when I switched it all on. I think you do, because I think you were back. I think back then we were talking about it. The system wouldn't work. I couldn't get it to work. I think you were there for those discussions. Anyway, Stream Element says Layla has spent 1 day? Dang, Layla. Okay. Layla's doing it too. Desert Punk says, and familiars are great when you have all the perks. 2 Storm Atronachs plus Chain Lightning plus Destruction. Full dungeon clear. I believe it. Geek of Fury spent 9 days watching Old Man Fallout. Oh my goodness. Remy. Geek of Fury is hot on your ass. Like, Geek of Fury is definitely going to catch up to you. Remy says, the first 3 or so months that I watched you was on YouTube, then I swapped to Twitch. Oh yeah, it definitely won't get to YouTube, but I think it probably, Remy says, I think I remember it being broken. Yeah, I think that you were around when it was broken, which means it didn't get all your hours. You technically should have more, I believe. Geeky Furry says, I repeat, I do need to get a hobby. Yeah, 9 days. Geeky Fury, I'm so sorry. Bro, I think I have the most channel points with you, Geeky Fury. Like, of all the places that I watch, I think I have the most with you. But I'm almost certain it's not 9 days. I bet you for me watching you, it's probably like 4 or 5 days, I think. It's probably like half, I think. It's just a guess, and I could be wrong. Maybe we run it, and we're like, oh no, he's got 20 days. But my rough brain thought about it is like, it feels like it's 4 or 5, is my guess. Remy says, I watch and lurk for the entire stream unless my power goes out. We should stay about 2 hours apart. Okay, cool. And then says, Crystal has spent 3 days watching? Crystal, are you serious? Dang, Twitch isn't even your main thing where you watch me. You do it on TikTok. That's nuts. Desert says, does Twitch not count as a hobby? Oh, Twitch might be more like an obsession or something. Geek Fury says, probably have more watch time since I've been here since the very first streams. Yeah. Day 1, day 2, day 3, something like that. And that is, again, why I kind of miss Sir Puffington. Geek Fury, I don't know if you were here for this, but earlier in the stream, I got to find out something really interesting, Geek Fury. I was telling the chat about it. You know, if you're a streamer, sometimes you wonder about the people who are followers. Like, why did they follow you in the first place? What did you do right? If they stop following you, you wonder, like, well, what did you do wrong? We did that stuff down there. I think we can just... Was there a way out down there? Do I need to mess with down there?
It's slippery here.
That was the side room. Then this was the main room. I don't think there was anything at the bottom. You know what? I'm just going to check. Hold on. Empty. Well, not empty, but useless. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to check. I wanted to check if there was a way out from down here, like a thing I hadn't seen before I abandoned this area. And it looks like I haven't seen this, right? Is this new? I don't know that I came down here. Oh, no, wait, we did come down here. Oh, no, we didn't. Woo! Ghosty lady crazy.
Punkax just followed on Twitch.
Ooh, Desert, thank you for the follow. That's so nice. Damn, that hurt. Okay. The good news is we saved right before that, so. Why do I have brain rot, though? It says you have contracted severe brain rot. Brown rot. Okay. Give me cure disease. Okay. How we doing? Hungry and cold. Those problems can go away. No problem. Hungry and cold. So let's eat some Idar cheese wedges. Wait, do I have one of the heavy ones? I do. Sliced Idar cheese. Let's eat that first. And then what else is heavy? Vegetable soups are heavy. We don't want that though. Hot potato soup is heavy. Elsewhere fondue. Magicka regenerates 20% faster. Magicka increased by 100 points. Restore 300 points of hunger. I kind of want that because I'm about to go get my butt kicked. I actually think I want to eat this right now. Elsewhere fondue. It's from another location in Skyrim from a previous game, right? Thank you, Crystal. Let's take this. Elsewhere fondue. And then let's also take hot potato soup. Okay. That should warm me up, feed me, make everything great. And then let me just make sure that my save game is from post this. Yes, it's from post that. Let's drop down, just like we did. Nope. Great. And we're off. Back to the races. Weaponized hands out. And let's do Pride of Herstang. This is number 7. Yeah.
User Laylam Tavish says, could you not go further up?
I didn't think I could go further up, but I could be wrong. Dang, he's strong. He does not care about what I'm doing. Shoot. He's like, you can try to do lightning bolts on me, dude, but it's not going to do anything. Okay. Good to know, bro. Extreme healing? No, I don't want that if I can avoid it. I can't avoid it. That's my last potion of it. Okay. Magicka, healing. Okay. And then, if lightning doesn't work, maybe we want to try the elemental blast that I was kind of poo-pooing. Or flames? Flame cloak? Mara's wrath. Undead to level 26 flee for 30 seconds. Let's do Mara's wrath. Good. Good, good. Give me the black bow, and we're going to try to steal all his magic. Am I alive? I'm alive. Let's do it. Give me your magic, bro. Don't die yet. Stay up one more time. One more time. Ah.
I don't like wizards with spells.
Bro, you're traveling with a wizard who does spells. I hope you like me at least a little bit. Gold ectoplasm. Okay. Read the journal, Arendils, Part 2. Yeah, do it. Let me read some comments before I start reading this journal. Thank you, Crystal. Flame Fox Cosplay says, I'm back. And Desert Punk redeemed... Highlight my comment? Wait. Desert Punk, what did you highlight? Did I miss something important? What did Desert Punk highlight? It's the Mercy Wings? It's the old man Fallout with the Mercy Wings? Okay. Thank you, Desert Punk. I'm glad I went back for that. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. I missed a bunch of comments from you guys. Wait a second. How did I miss all these comments? Dang, you guys popped off. I was in the middle of a fight, I guess. Okay, let's see here. We left off with, does Twitch not count as a hobby? That was Desert Punk. Geeky Fury says, probably have more watch time since I've been here since the first streams. Yep. Captain Cunderplunk gives us a little cheer. Remy says, I've not missed a stream in a year, basically. Yeah, I think you're right. You're at 101 or 102 now? Is that right, Remy? Or exactly 100? You're something like that. Geeky Fury says, I was the one who encouraged you to start since I was already streaming. Yeah, I remember this, Geeky Fury. I remember on Discord, we were in a Dungeons and Dragons game together, and I wanted to start live streaming, and Shadow was already doing stuff with live streaming, or she wasn't streaming herself, but she was hanging out with Life of Chai. And I had already started doing a bunch of stuff on YouTube, and I said I was going to start doing live streaming, but you already had started, and I remember asking you, like, how do you do it? What do I do? Like, clue me in, tell me anything about it. You were very nice back then. I appreciate that a ton. I mean, you're still nice now, but I'm just saying back then. It was awesome. I appreciate you. Remy says, that's a lie. I did miss that 1 4-minute stream that killed my streak. I mean, it killed everybody's streak, and I hate it. Layla says, it looked like another platform went up. Geeky Fury says, wait a second, Layla. You mean there was another platform I could have gotten even higher? We might go back. I don't know if we'll go back, but we might. Geeky Free says, okay, you might have more watch time. I'm not attached to the title. Good. And then Geeky Free is laughing at the 4 minutes that ruined everybody's watch streaks. Captain Cunderplunt says, I've unfollowed streams just to stop myself from spending too much time on Twitch. That's not terrible. And Desert Punk is giving me wings. Thank you so much. Flame Fox says, I'm back. Remy says, I'm curious about the full amount, though, between platforms. It's an interesting thing to me. We all play our part in this melting pot. Agreed. Captain Cunderplunt says 8,760 hours are in a year. These past 2 or 3 yearly Twitch recaps, I have had over 8,000 hours spent on Twitch. Wait. Hold on, I don't understand that math. 24 hours in a day times 365 equals 8,760. That's the hours. And you have 8,000 hours on Twitch. That wouldn't even leave you time to... Oh, wait. Cunderplunt, are you watching 2 streams at the same time? Or maybe you're leaving them on overnight while you sleep? Is that the idea? I don't know how you could get 8,000 hours because you need hours for sleeping. You know what I mean? Desert Punk says, I'm going to lurk for a while. Have fun. Thank you, Desert Punk. Thanks for being here. Remy says, that's where the Khajiit are from. Remy says, honey beat Sari, finally. And then Layla, Saribot? And then Layla says, could you not go further up? Layla, I might be able to go further up. Remy says, dual cast on that bear. I didn't have enough magicka. You don't have the perk unlocked yet? I do have dual casting unlocked, but I didn't have enough magicka. Pototo says, do grease lightning. Remy says, lightning grease. We're playing Elden Ring now. Remy says, I'm at exactly a 100 streak at the moment. Oh, this is exciting, Remy. Actually, I remember talking about that, I think, the last stream I did. We were talking about this because I think if I remember correctly, when you hit 101 total, it will announce you on stream. It should shout you out, I think. Yeah, You know what? Now I'm paranoid. I'm telling you it's going to shout you out. What if it doesn't? It's kind of important that it does because I really want to make sure it's getting the math right for you. What is this? This is watch streak. Show me anything that has watch streak in it. There we go. Twitch watch streak code. If user equals Flamingo, add 41 to the watch streak. Okay. Oh, there they are. Okay. Great. Okay. Yeah, okay, so here's what I did, Flamingo. I added in, there are conditions for when it'll trigger. It triggers on 10, 25, 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, and so on, every 50 after that. I added in a little bit of code for you that says, do the watch streak thing if they get announced for anything between 51 to 61, which is where you are right now, right? You're between those two. And I think you're going to get announced for 60 on the next stream. And so my code should catch you. I usually don't announce anything for a watch streak of 60, but it's going to catch you. And it should say 100 or 101. I'm looking forward to it. I hope it works. Finally, hope it works. Then let's see here. Layla says, is it harder getting paid attention to on Twitch or being older than most other streamers? Layla, I'm feeling the oldness right now because literally I was telling the chat earlier today, I had a really bad interaction with someone who was just furious with me because I'm an old man. I had my first old man like shout out. Like somebody came up to me, was like, "You stupid fucking old man," and just like ripped into me. So because of that, right now, if you're asking me about old man, yes, I'm feeling the old man. I'm absolutely feeling the old man. Being older than most streamers right now sucks. Oh, it wasn't even an either or. I thought you were asking, is it harder to get paid attention to on Twitch or harder just being older? That's not what you meant. What you meant was, because you're older, do you think it's harder to get seen on Twitch? No. It might be harder for me to retain people. I know that when I do words on stream, people drop off pretty quickly. And I know that on like Life of Chai stream, if she does words on stream, everybody just hangs out. She could be gone for 5 or 10 minutes and she'll still have the same amount of people when she comes back. Like, people don't care. And I know if you're a younger streamer, it sometimes feels more comfortable to hang out with other young streamers.
Incoming.
So I know being older can like interfere with that a little bit, but I'm not terribly worried about that. I'm doing a lot of Twitch, Layla, because everybody was so welcoming, you know? Like, I can't even explain how nice people were to me when I started streaming on Twitch. Like, extremely nice, like weirdly nice. And it's made me want to keep hanging out. It's not everybody, you know, like there's always some jerk in the crowd, but if there's one jerk in a crowd of 50, you just listen to the other 49 and you ignore the jerk. And that's made it really good. Anyway, let's see here. You guys posted so much that it's scrolling off the screen. So let me catch up to comments and let's see what we got going on. Captain Counterplunt says, yeah, I leave lurks in multiple channels pretty much 24/7. Oh, you're in ad breaks. I'm still reading anyway. But you're in ad breaks. And then, let's see. I missed some comments. It sure looks like I did. Remy says, could you dual cast the bear? We got that one. Greased Lightning, we got that one. 100 streak at the moment. Layla says, is it harder? Got that one. Conderplunt says, leaving lurks in multiple channels. Remy says, 101 should get shouted. Yeah, I think it will. Great. I'm so excited. Mexican Potato says, go Greased Lightning. Thank you for being here, Potato. Remy says, you should take all of your gold bars and craft them into normal gold rings, then enchant all the rings with Fortify Sneak to your level, to level your enchanting and smithing at the same time. I think I might. It's a great idea. Steel says, hey, my fault, I woke back up. Really? It has not been 8 hours, but welcome back in, Steel. Nice to see you. I hope you're okay. Hope you get more sleep if you need it. Potato says, how dare you age like fine wine, old man Fallout. Oh, Potato. Thank you so much. Malvinda says, whoever offended you today, I'm going to make him an offer he won't refuse. It was a she. Is an extremely angry and miserable woman. I'm trying to not... I know where she lives. She's in the apartment complex here with me. I'm trying to not be mean to her. I'm going to try and steer clear of her, but she's definitely an unhappy person. Anyway, Layla says, hey, Steel. And Remy says, give your follower a weapon with Soul Trap and a stack of empty soul gems. They only need to get one kill and it will fill the entire stack of gems instead of you having to do it one by one. Remy, it's devious. I love it. Steel says, hey, Layla. Layla says, Carl's Jr. Nice. I don't know what the Carl's Jr. is, but cool. Remy says, welcome back in, Steel. Remy says, old man Fallout ages like a fine whiskey. Ooh, that's good. I wouldn't mind a fine whiskey. Okay. Steel Brother says, thanks, Remy. And Potato says, she's just mad. She got cobwebs. If you know, you know. She was there with a young, hot dude who's probably knocking away cobwebs left and right. I think she's okay. But... I'm pretty sure that dude had a good cobweb whisker. Potato, I love it. Remy says, I love me a good whiskey. And Remy says, Jack Daniel's Black Label is my daily. Hot damn. And Crystal is just laughing. Layla says, you said people were weirdly nice, and it was Carl's Jr. And was it Carl's Jr. your daughter dressed you up? Oh, that's right. That's right. Layla with the tie-in. Look at you go. Damn, Layla's on top of shit. Way more than I am. It's true. I took my daughter to Carl's Jr., and that's what triggered the whole pretty boy fallout that's going to happen on Monday. Maybe. But yeah, it's true. I took my daughter to Carl's Jr. People were weirdly nice, and it turns out it's because my daughter had done my makeup while I was asleep. And I didn't know it. And I walked into Carl's Jr. with everything going. Yes. Remy says, I got a bunch of whiskey rocks. Steele says, Telmordu is mine, Remy. Telmordu. I don't know that. Potato says it has been 8 hours because I got 1 hour left on my 10-hour shift. Okay. Not 8 hours I've been streaming, though. My little readout says I've been streaming for 6 hours and 24 minutes. Okay. Remy says, had tungsten, titanium, cobalt, marble, granite, and stainless steel. And then Steel says, oh, finally someone redeemed it? Wait, Steel redeemed what? Pretty Boy Fallout has not been redeemed yet. That's what you mean. Crystal says, don't listen to that lady. She's miserable. I agree. Remy says, I'm going to have to try Telmordu. Steel says, Telmordu is an Irish whiskey. Oh, you guys, I'm glad my girlfriend is asleep right now, because if she hears the talking that you're doing, she's going to pull me over to a table, grab whiskeys, and she's going to start pouring drinks. She loves whiskey. Steel Brother says, oh, is good. And Geeky Fury says, she probably just needs some good dick. I know how I feel great and friendly whenever I get some good pussy. Sorry to be crude, but you know. No, I mean, I agree with you, Giga Fury. Getting laid is definitely going to make people be in a better mood. Absolutely. I don't know. I just don't think her life is going well. Her car was kind of beat up. I don't know. Remy says, what's your favorite drink, Old Man Fallout? Oh. I don't really have an alcohol that's my favorite. Wait, I do. Holy cow. I think you're asking about alcohols, but if you wanted my literal favorite drink, it's just Dr. Pepper. Like, it's very simple. Just Dr. Pepper. Out of all the drinks that have ever existed, Dr. Pepper. And that includes alcohols and all sorts of other stuff. But if you're talking about alcohols, I actually have alcohol. I don't think I can remember the name of it right now, but I used to like this a lot. Blue. That's not it, is it? No, it can't be that. No, it's not that. With blue label. No. No, I don't see it here. Guys, there is so I don't know if I've told this story, but when I was younger, I was super religious and I didn't drink very much. I didn't drink, didn't do drugs, was a very good sort of straight edge boy for a while. And I'm very much not straight edge now. I'll do every bad thing under the sun. But for a while, I was really good. And when I got divorced, it was about age 38 or so, I got divorced. And I was like, I'm going to try everything I never tried. And one of the things that I did is I grabbed a bunch of friends and I said, hey, most people figure this out when they're 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. They figure out what kind of alcohol they like, if they can handle alcohol, what their liquor, like favorite liquor is, all that stuff. I said to them, I've never drunk liquor. I don't know anything about alcohol. So I don't really know. I don't know what I like or hate. And so for a few years, my friends and I would go out and I'd try a different drink every time. Like I want to learn what all the alcohols are. I got to figure it out. And so I went out with them and we tried so many alcohol, and I got to admit to you guys, I hated them. I hated them. I hated so many alcohol, anything hoppy, I hate it. And regular beers, I hate them. And then, hold on, one more attempt at this. Blue beer. Blue beer. No. That might be it. Did I find it? I did. Okay. Okay, so so my friends took me out to drink constantly for years, and it turns out I do actually like some beers, but it took a while for me to find them. My favorite thing in the world is in California, Central California, Northern California, there is a place called San Pedro Market Square. And in California, San Pedro Market Square, it's like a big square with restaurants and buildings all around it. It's like a full block dedicated to this, and all the restaurants and everything face inward into the inside of the block. There's live music that plays there. There's hundreds of people can fit into that location and hang out, and everybody's just walking from restaurant to restaurant, looking at all the different types of food you can get. And they all serve like out into the open square area. And my favorite thing to do is to go there and get a Guinness and a pepperoni pizza and sit out and just eat pizza and chill with a Guinness and just have a good night and just listen to music. I love that a lot. So Guinness I like a lot. But I was going to say, my friends took me out for well over a year, probably over 2 years, looking for a beer that I could handle, and I just hated all of them. And Guinness was an exception, but they did find something that I really like, and it's called Chimay. Do you guys know Chimay? Chimay Grand Reserve Blue Label. It almost looks like a wine. It looks like a small wine. It's not wine. It's just a beer, or at least I think it's just a beer. The things I drank tasted just like beers. But I loved it. When we finally found that I could drink Chimay and I could enjoy it, it was like Chimay all the time. And the problem is it's kind of expensive. It's like a little higher end beer. It's not like you don't want to like be buying a bunch of those. Like right now I'm looking at it, it says $20 a bottle roughly. That's for just a beer sized bottle. So it's not cheap, but I loved it. Anyway, okay, let me see here. That was what's your favorite drink? Pototo says, wait a second. Jarvis, music on. Yeah. Great. If I'm going to hang out with you guys and chat for a few minutes, let's get some rock and roll in the background. Okay. Pototo says that young guy with that miserable lady is really 10,000 spiders in a trench coat. Yeah. Crystal says, Giga Fury, you're so right. Still Brother says, hey, Giga Fury, sorry I missed your stream. I was sleeping. Layla says, I'm not particularly interested in sex and I'm pretty chill most of the time. Yeah, I believe it. Although I do have to admit, I get way more chill after somebody is nice like that, you know? That's just me, though. Remy says, your favorite liquor drink? Well, now we got it. Mexican potato. In fact, we should put that out to everybody in chat. I'm trying to catch up to chat comments. While I'm doing that, you guys should fill the chat up with what your favorite alcoholic beverages are. Let's figure it out. Potato says, I live where Dr. Pepper was invented. Oh, that's so nice. Does that mean you get it for cheap? Because I love it for cheap. That'd be really nice. Layla says, Dr. Pepper is good. I prefer Bundaberg ginger beer and root beer. Oh, if we're going to get into root beers, then I want sarsaparillas. Ooh, I love sarsaparillas. I'm really jealous of everybody that got the Fallout Sunset sarsaparilla. I would love to have some of that. Remy says, do you ever drink absinthe? That shit is strong. Remy, you know I have an absinthe story, right? You're asking that to the crowd. You're not asking that to me, because you know I have an absinthe story. We told that months ago. Steel Brother says, I've wanted to drink absinthe, Remy. Layla says, with alcohol, I only ever like cider and Cuban spiced rums. Sometimes rum is good. Steel says, both are good choices. I also love mead. Ooh. Remy says, absinthe does not mess around. Felt like an uppercut to the brain, and the rest is a blur. Layla says, most beers are just nasty. Yeah. Remy says, you ever try Bumbu? Ooh, that's one I don't know. You're not asking me that, though. You're asking Layla that. I don't know what that is. Remy says, it's some really good rum. Crystal says, I don't drink alcohol. It just tastes nasty to me. I strictly smoke that 420. I mean, that's fun, too. Little Bobby is here. Welcome back, Little Bobby. Little Bobby says, hey, man, good to see you. Just started playing Skyrim again. Hope you're having a good day. Cheers. Love you, man. Thank you so much, Little Bobby. Little Bobby, I hope Skyrim is going great for you. And Layla says, I have never heard of Bumbu. And Remy says, search for Bumbu rum. Geeky Fury says, liquor straight, Scotch, top shelf, mixed drinks, Long Island or Tokyo, or rum and Coke. Beer, Fat Tire. Non-alcoholic, Coke Zero, Fanta Zero, Monster Ultra Sunrise, Brazilian Lemonade. Wait. What's a Brazilian lemonade? BRAZILIANLEMON. What's a Brazilian lemonade? Brazilian lemonade, often known in Brazil as Limonada Suica, or Swiss lemonade, is a creamy, tangy, refreshing beverage. Despite the name, it's made with fresh limes. Oh, I just had this the other day. Okay, so my girlfriend loves Brazilian lemonade. And we went to a restaurant literally days ago that had Brazilian lemonade. And she ordered Brazilian lemonade. And I was like, I don't want that. And she was like, no, you better try this. It's really good. And I was like, I don't think I want to try that. And she was like, you better try it. It's really good. So I tried it. And she was completely stunned because I was like, that's not good. I don't like that. And she was like, how can you not like it? It's the best thing ever. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. My taster's broken. I don't like it. Geek says, I've had Chimay. It's good. It's not my favorite, but it's good. Layla says, Bumbu is apparently super sweet. I don't like anything sweet or artificial tasting. Steel says, either Telmordu or rum and Coke. Crystal says, I'm always down for a hemparita because they taste so good. Wait, really? I've never had a hemparita.
Brazil, Argentina coming online.
Brazil heard us talking about Brazil and was like, it's time to wake up, baby. Good morning, Brazil. Mexican Potato says no, but got museum where got OG Dr. Pepper. Oh, I was saying, do you get it for super cheap? You're saying no, but you have a museum about Dr. Pepper. That's cool. Bobby says, I like Budweiser and Foster's and salted caramel whiskey. Woo. That's not bad. That's not bad. You know what, you guys, for a while when I was playing Dungeons and Dragons in California, there was a guy that I used to know in California who played D&D with me. And he was the alcoholic hookup guy for a bunch of restaurants. Like, he would go to each restaurant and deliver alcohol for the restaurants constantly, and it was his job. And he just all the time picking up shipments and dropping them off and so on. And because of this, he got to like have like a lot of different alcoholic beverages that you don't normally get to see every day. And one of them was chocolate vodka. And this is back when I was trying to figure out what alcoholic beverages I liked, and I hated vodka. And he's like, no, you like vodka. You just haven't had the right vodka. And I was like, no, I don't like vodka. And he was like, no, you do. So one day, He makes me, I'm at my house, and he goes into the kitchen and he gets like the biggest mug I have. In fact, I have one of them here right now. He takes one of my big ass mugs and he fills it up with chocolate milk or hot chocolate, cocoa. He fills it up with cocoa and he hands it to me and he goes, try this. And I was like, it's hot cocoa. And he's like, I know, try it. So I tried it. It was freaking delicious. It was the best hot cocoa ever. And I drank that thing down. He's like, whoa, go slow, go slow. I was like, why? It's not alcoholic. And he goes, oh, yes, it is. He says, you like vodka. He said, we just needed to get you the chocolate vodka because you love chocolate too. And when you mix chocolate and you mix vodka and you put them into your hot cocoa, what happens is you guzzle down the whole thing and you're very happy. And then your cheeks get real red and rosy and you fall asleep. It was awesome. Anyway, let's see here. What else do we have? Potato says, Sprite with sweet teas changed my life. Ooh, ooh. I'm down for that. That doesn't sound bad. Giga Fury says, only had Brazilian lemonade once and it was so good. Giga Fury, you and Shadow are gonna need to hang out more. She's gonna be so, the first time we hang out in person, she's gonna be so happy. She's gonna be like, we're going for a Brazilian lemonade right now. Layla says, Agent Tina, salute. And then Remy says, salted caramel whiskey sounds very interesting. Right? Right? Potato says, also had a big red margarita. That was pretty good. Giga Fury says, I'd love a screwdriver. The OJ makes the vodka. Nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Layla says, Zubrauka bison grass vodka is really nice. So much smoother than Smirnoff. And Giga Fury says, I would hang out with her, but you all moved away. Remy says, what about sake? Oh my God, my girlfriend loves sake too. Steve Brother says, I have a funny sake story. Well, do it. Throw it out at us. We used to have a place we would go to in California, and it served hot sake, and it was in like a little tea. You could pour it out. It was a really interesting way to do it. It was really cute and it was really fun. And she could down the whole teapot worth of hot sake, and she couldn't walk when she was done. You know, she just, and so I don't like her to drink that much. So I typically wouldn't let her. I typically only let her have like two beers or the equivalent of 2 beers so that she's still like, so she can still walk. But oh, does she love it so much? If I would let her, she would black out drunk on that stuff. She would love to do that. She loves it so much. Remy says high-end sake is great. Ooh, my girlfriend will agree with you. Especially see, Remy's right on it. Remy knows exactly what she's doing. Yep. Captain Cutterplint says, hell yeah. The custom shoe remakes were made a little bit faster. June 27 is the original estimate for them getting here, but maybe I'll get it sooner. Captain Cutterplint, I hope you do get it sooner. Hot damn. Remy says she knows what's up. Hot sake is the bomb. Potato says the first time ever gadgets. Something to drink was by accident. Ever clear Jello shots. First time ever gadgets. Maybe you meant first time ever drinking. First time ever having something to drink was by accident. You had ever clear Jello shots. I see. Damn, I feel like that would get you drunk real fast and for a real long time. Am I wrong, guys? I feel like if you don't know that they're alcoholic, you could down 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and not even realize, and then it would hit you hard. Yeah. Remy says, if I could get it where I live easily, it'd be my preferred drink. Pod says, whoa, you're still at it. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Welcome back, Pod. Potato says it was 18 and the person who made it left it in the bowl and didn't know. I was like, it tastes weird. It's not bad, but it's weird. Woo! Were you okay? Or was this like a night of vomiting? Remy says Jello shots are dope. For real. I caught up, gang. All right. Let's get going.
All right.
Oh, that's so funny. I was like, let's get going. And then instead of swapping into the game or alt-tabbing into the game, I alt-tabbed into Twitch so I could watch myself. That's definitely not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Let's see here. Crystal says my TikTok crashed, but I'm back. That's on TikTok. Thank you for being here, Crystal. On Kick, we banned a dude. Thank you for not being here, banned dude. On YouTube, we left off with Shulk talking about stones. And on Twitch, we've left off with Remy saying, you are right. At my grad party, I must have ate like 30 Jello shots. I've never been so drunk. 30 would have you puking badly, wouldn't it? I don't know that. Like, I feel like that's almost alcohol poisoning to like a bad degree. Like, Cunderplunt says, I worked a fast food drive-thru and somebody had a tray full of Jello shots. They offered one to me and some coworkers. That's wild, though. Are you even old enough for that? Did they even realize what they were doing? Remy says, they were on a big tray and the food table, I was already a case and a bottle deep. Oh my God. Remy says, us Canadians party. Old man Fallout. I mean, you'd have to survive that. That's not for me. That's way beyond my powers. Potato says, didn't vomit, but the person was like, well, guess I'm babysitting. Might as well drink more myself. Only thing I remember of that night was being in the garage, trying to do cha-cha slide and waking up in the shower. You know, this is probably TMI, but I'm going to tell you guys anyway. Shadow and I, we really like drinking, and we like it so much we have to cut back on it, right? We don't want to end up alcoholic or have problems or anything like that, right? So we rarely actually drink. We rarely drink. Because we rarely drink, every time we rarely drink, we get it on. Because every time we drink, we get it on. Whenever we drink, we want to get it on. Does this make sense, you guys? Like it's like Pavlov's dog or something. I don't know what the right thought process there is. But like if you put alcohol in front of us, we'll kind of look at each other like, are we doing this? Is this happening? Are we going to do this? Because is this happening? Are we ready for this? It's like, it doesn't take a lot either. It could be 2 and it's like, all right, it's time. But it could also be 8. You never know. Crystal's laughing. It's ridiculous. Oh, God. Okay, let's see here. Pod says, I once ate Jello shots off of a belly. Top 5 belly-related moments. Pod, wish I could have been there, my guy. Remy says, belly-related moment is a great list. Yes. Steel Brother says, my city used to have a really nice Japanese restaurant, and my buddy and his wife took me out there to eat. My buddy ordered us a bottle of sake, and I shot 2 cups. My roomie warned me to slow down or I wouldn't be able to walk. My buddy drank slow and sipped, yet he was the one who couldn't walk. Ooh, that's wild. Captain Cunderplunt says, no, I wasn't at the time, but I had one anyway. Cool. Potato says, no, that was me and my ex-husband. Oh, okay. Remy says, wait, Potato is a woman? Always has been. Steel Brother says, that's my response. Wait, wait, Steel Brother, wait. What? Remy says, mind blown. Layla says, or gay. Remy says, I need answers now. I think 1 or 2 or 3 streams ago, I referred to Potato as a woman, and I said, I'm sorry for misgendering you. I think that you're female. And I think it was Giga Fury who was like, bro, don't misgender. Giga Fury took me to task. He was like, come on now. I was like, I'm guessing. Steel Brother says, and my buddy was the heavy drinker too. Really? Potato says, I am female, though I am a demi-pan. Wait. What's demi-pan? I'm an old fuddy-duddy. I don't know all this stuff. Even though I talk about polyamory and stuff, I don't know all these things. But here's what I know. Demisexual, if I understand demisexual right, means you have a hard time with something like a one-night stand, right? Demisexual are people who need to be committed and in a loving relationship before they can have anything physical with a person. So they start real slow with people. One night stands are an anathema to demisexual people, if I understand it correctly. But then what is pan? Is pan any? I don't know. Pansexual, but I mean, what does pansexual mean though? That's the part I don't know. I know the word pansexual, but I have never had it defined. I really don't know. In fact, I'm currently in a browser. Let me just hit define pansexual. Pansexual refers to individuals who are romantically or sexually attracted to people regardless of gender identity or biological sex. Often described as gender blind. Pansexual people are drawn to the person themselves, such as their personality, energy, or character, rather than gender. Okay. Pansexual versus bisexual. While a bisexual person is attracted to more than one gender, a pansexual person is attracted to all people regardless of gender. For pansexual individuals, gender does not determine anything about attraction. Pansexual versus omnisexual. Both are attracted to all genders, but omnisexual individuals are often aware of and may have preferences for a certain gender identity, whereas pansexual generally feels gender doesn't factor in. Okay. That's interesting. So, pansexual versus bisexual. Bisexual prefers male and female. Pansexual prefers all genders. They're practically going to be the same, right? I don't know what would be a thing that would make, like, how would you differentiate, like, what is something a pansexual person could say where you would go like, oh, I thought you were bisexual, but you're pansexual. You know what I mean? Like, what does a pansexual person say that suddenly makes you go, oh, you're pan? I definitely want to know that. I don't know what that would be. Oh, don't make the book go away. No. Keep the book. But let's move out of that for a second so that I don't have two songs playing at the same time. Remy says, oh my God, I thought you was a bro. Hey, does Beans know about this? Potato says, doesn't matter what you are. I'll like you, pretty much. Steel says pansexual any gender, as long as we're attracted
That's
to them.
incoming.
Layla says, whereas I like women because pretty. Layla, I like women because pretty. Layla, you and I are going to get along great. Steel says, I'm pansexual. Wait, why do I have multiple? Wow. You know what? I am like weird about everything, so it kind of makes sense. It makes sense that you guys would all have like weird things too. You know what I mean? When people ask me what I am, I'm like poly weird, poly something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really know. I'm just out there. So having a bunch of you guys, I guess it makes sense. It makes sense. Remy says, like pretty women too. Pod says I'm robosexual. Keep your toasters away from me. No, you don't want to mess with that. Potato says none. Binary or trans wouldn't matter to me. That's the difference. Oh. Potato, that makes so much sense. Not non-binary. I think you mean non-binary, right? I think that's what you mean. So bisexual says I like women and I like men. They like two. It's bi. I like two. I like women. I like men. But pansexual says women, great. Men, great. Trans, great. Non-binary, great. Like anything, great. It's just what your energy is. Anything. That's so interesting. Remy responds to Pod saying that he's robosexual. Remy says, that's why my toaster stopped working. Dear brother says, not what they say, it's more who they date or sleep with. And Crystal says, I'm bi, but I might be robosexual. Oh man, the toasters are getting it in this stream. Mexican Potato says, oh man, Fallout, remember when I said I had a thing for voices? Now you know why. Really? It's the voices that do it? That's interesting. Layla says some men are pretty though. Or no, that's not what you wrote. Some men are pretty too. I'd kiss the fuck out of Bill Collins? Wait, who is Bill Collins? I'm still in a tab. Let's take a look. Who is Bill? K-A-U? K-A-U? Bill Collins, German singer? Wow. I've never seen anything like that. That's interesting. That's interesting. Full beard, the bushiest, biggest eyebrows ever. Super long blonde hair. Wild. You know, it kind of reminds me when I was really young, we had hair bands, hair metal bands. He's like kind of on the edge of like hair metal band. Not quite. He's his own thing, but like it's getting there. It's interesting. Okay. Layla says some men are pretty too. Remy says, not gonna lie, whenever I'm cooking, I do be giving my pan that look. Oh, Remy! And Still says, also a furry. Please don't comment on my furriness until we're out of ads. Ads finished. Layla says, never used a robot, but my mom had a drawer full of them. Okay, now my chat is officially off the hook. Crystal says, put him on the screen. You want me to put, wait, the dude that she's talking about, Bill? We could probably put Bill on screen. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'll show you guys Bill. Bill is interesting. Here, hold on. You know what? I'll do a little bit. I was gonna like grab a picture and actually put it on screen. I'm gonna cheat it really quickly here, you guys. I'm just gonna swap to what I'm looking at so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Let me make sure there's nothing terribly bad on screen. No, there's nothing bad on screen. We're doing great. Okay, here we go. That's Bill right there, you guys. Beard, bushy eyebrows, nose ring, long blonde hair. You know what I mean? Like, give him a little bit more makeup and we could turn him into hairband something. You know what I'm saying? Bill Collitz from Germany. Anyway, it's kind of interesting. Jarvis, music off. Good job, Jarvis. Damn, I actually learned some stuff tonight on the live stream. That's kind of cool. Thank you. I believe that I am probably demisexual. I don't know all the terms. I probably don't know what I actually am, but I know I'm poly or open or weird. Those are the three things I usually say about myself. Poly, open, weird, because I just don't know. It's just a thing. It's whatever. Demisexual. Can't have one night stands. It doesn't work. I'm not good at it. I have to be some kind of like attraction. I have to know you. I have to trust you. I'm not really bisexual. I'm mostly straight. I just like women, but I'm kind of bisexual. It's a weird thing, you guys. I don't know if I've said this on stream before, but here's how I view men. Say you are not attracted to a gender. Like, you like dudes, and someone says, will you kiss a girl? And you're like, I don't like kissing girls. That's not for me. Or flip it, and someone says, will you kiss a dude? And you're like, dudes are gross. I'm not doing that. Right? Okay, so you have the gender that you're not attracted to, right? And someone says, okay, well, what about the elbow? Would you at least kiss their elbow? Just give their elbow a little kiss, right? If somebody says to me, will you kiss this person's elbow? I'm like, well, I mean, that's not really a thing. You know what I mean? It's not a thing. It's a nothing, right? I don't care about an elbow. Elbows have nothing to them. They're not inherently interesting or sexual or anything. They're blah. At least to me, they're blah. I don't care about an elbow. So if someone said to me, well, would you kiss the elbow? I'd be like, sure, who cares? Like, it doesn't matter. Okay, so view all of dude-dumb like that to me. I had a girlfriend once who was like, I think it's so hot when guys do stuff together. And I was like, I'm not really attracted to guys. And she was like, but would you? And I was like, it's not going to make me vomit. I'm just not attracted. You know, if you really have a thing, then you really have a thing. Do your thing, girl. Let's go. But then, of course, came the next question, which was, but I do like girls, so are we going to do a thing with 2 women? Maybe? And that's why earlier on the live stream I said, I'm fine if I have to die young. I'm fine. I've lived my life. I got everything I wanted and more. I got way too much, actually, to be honest with you guys. I got way too much. Not in a bad way. I just mean, I think I stole luck from a lot of other people, is what I mean. Let's see here. Okay, so Layla says, never had a robot, but my mom had a drawer full of them. Crystal says, put the dude on screen. We did. Remy says, LMFAO. The word that was held was sexual. Wait. The word put was held for being sexual. Put them on the screen? Put was the word that was too sexual? I don't know what that could even be. Anyway, Crystal's laughing. Potato says, y'all gotta listen to Starbucks song, The Elden Ring, LMAO. Star Bombs song, Elden Ring. Really? Okay. Well, Vindo says, I like ghouls and super mutants. Interesting. Okay. Melvindo, I got a video game that you might love. I'm just saying. Layla says, I don't know what I am. I don't really care. I'm trans and pretty people are pretty and that's it. Layla, hot damn. See, that's my kind of thinking. I like some pretty people. Mexican Potato says, possibly bi, but I prefer women more and I'm more picky about men. I mean, you know, everybody gets picky about something. Pod says, best time to tongue and elbow is when it's all wrinkly and stuff. Crystal is now laughing at Pod. Steele says, most of my life I considered myself straight, but I've seen and met a few trans women and trans men and femboys. They're really hot. Interesting. Potato says, oh man, Fallout, don't listen to that song on stream. It's rated R. Okay, good. Thank you. Crystal says, to Layla says, that's hot. Wait, now I want to go back to Layla. What did Layla last leave off with? I don't know what I am. I don't really care. I'm trans and pretty people are pretty, and that's it. Remy says, I'm more of a half bent, in between kind of guy myself. Now, I don't know what that means. I don't know all the terms you guys use, but half bent? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to imagine what that could be. I don't know. Anyway, gang, here's the good news. We got through all the comments. 2 people watching on YouTube through all that crass discussion, and 2 people stuck with us on YouTube. Thank you for being here. 1 person stuck with us on Kick. 4 people stuck with us on Twitch. No, on TikTok, and 20 people still watching on Twitch. Thank you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna read. We actually got through comments. It's time to read. I probably need to wrap up the stream soon. Yeah, not right now. In a little while. Arondil's Journal, Day 8. I have established a temporary workstation in the cold caves. I have found multiple burial chambers within the snow. While in the first chamber, I exhumed a few test subjects, all female. I was stunned to find my mind wandering again to the women of Dawnstar as I examined my find. At first, I was slightly disturbed by my thoughts, but later I found myself reevaluating. Day 9. First trials went splendidly. Each subject was reanimated in a state of total complacency, bending to my every task and whim. Okay. Let's do page 2. I have ordered a few of my new servants to guard the island, while the rest will act as my personal entourage, standing by me at all times, standing and watching over me while I sleep. Okay. Can I just take it? I want to keep it. I'm keeping it. Good. Scroll of Reanimate Lesser Corpse. We'll take it. Okay. Dang, I'm so shocked, you guys. I'm going to have to knock on wood here. But this game hasn't crashed. We've been streaming for 7 hours. The game hasn't crashed. Now that I've said I'm surprised it hasn't crashed, I guarantee you it's going to crash. But you know what I mean? Like, super happy about this. Okay. It's been so long, I don't remember what the hell we're doing. We chatted so much, I don't know what's going on. Let's get back out here. That looks like a big dragon nose again. Why do the doors have noses? It's so weird. I don't know why that's the artwork. All right, well, this is the way forward. Thank you. Is that Crystal? Thank you, Crystal. 27,000. Arondil's Journal, Part 3. Day 21. Ooh, that's a couple weeks after the last one. An intriguing development. Tonight, my guards have brought me a trespasser they found near the cave. At first, I was understandably upset. Not only was I disturbed during one of my few moments alone with my favorite servant, gross, but I recognized the trespasser as a milkmaid from Dawnstar. She remembered me as well, and made bold claims that I had been lurking near her at all hours. What lies! True, I had taken notice of her on occasion, but she was nowhere near the most noticeable of the maidens in town. Her continued accusations, coupled with my fear of more uninvited guests, led me to conclude that she could never return to Dawnstar. My servants were quick to carry out my sentencing. Her body is here next to me as I write this. Funny, her eyes are still so full of life. Perhaps I will try a new experiment tonight using fresher materials. Wow! I did not know Skyrim got this sick and twisted. I thought that was kind of Fallout's domain. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. All right. There's nothing else here. This is it. Opened the Yngvild throne room. Oh, these people were so difficult to fight. Do I have to fight more of them? I don't know that I can do it.
Saps the strength.
Save. Weapons out. Not even those weapons. Let's get the staves out. Familiar. Paralysis. Let's do it the other way, actually. Paralysis, familiar. No. Yes. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Let me read a couple more comments and then we'll keep going. Don't listen to the song on stream. Remy says half bent. Potato says half bent. He's talking about his no Potato. I mean, sometimes that's good for the lady. Pod says I think he means a half bent arm or elbow, but I like where your head is going. Remy says like a half arch. Melvindo says, I would be more surprised if you play 7 hours on New Vegas without crashing. It would be a world record, right? Potato says, guys, our plan is working. He doesn't remember a thing. Crystal says, Potato, yes, ha ha ha. Just says, no, Skyrim can get dark as fuck. He's a necro. I know, right? He's bad news. Potato says, okay, guys, I gotta go. I'm off to work. Gotta drive home, and I'm gonna pass out. And I got work again tonight. Oh my goodness, Potato, get some sleep. Pern is here. Pern says, hello there, good luck. Welcome in, Pern. Nice to see you, Pern. We have spent hours chatting on this live stream. I'm not sure I'm actually playing the game, but I'm having fun. And apparently I might be about to fight something really bad. Welcome in, Pern. I hope you're doing great. Glad to have you here. I hope things are going great with you. By the way, Pern, How have your streams been going? So glad to have you hanging out, and hope your streams have been awesome. What are you streaming, by the way?
It's kind of dark in here.
No, it's actually pretty bright. What was that? Why? Save. Steel says, good night, Potato. And Layla says, it's pretty easy if you pick up the Gulib staff. It removes their buff. I don't know what the Gulib staff is. Pod says, bye, Potato. Pern says, this game rocks. Agreed, Pern. Although this is my second to last stream. One more after this, then we're going on to another game. Crystal says, Potato, have a great day. Drive safe. Pern says, I am doing good. Is that a bad guy? I feel like that's a bad guy right on my reticle there. It looks like a little ice person or something. Can barely see it. Pern says, I'm doing good. Steel says, yes, it does. Layla says, bye, Potato. Remy says, drive safe, Potato. Pern says, good. We beat Chrono Trigger, and I'm playing Wonderful Land of Woz and Subnautica. Whoa. I think I was watching Geek of Fury play Subnautica recently. I think it was Geek of Fury. I could be wrong. It's fun to watch. Whoever I was watching, I think it was Geek, but it could have been someone else. I was having a good time watching it. Don't fight me, guys. They are fighting me. Shoot. Good. Who do we have here? Can I paralyze a ghost? Nope. I'm dead. Wow. Wowie wow. I would hate this in Fallout because I'm good enough at Fallout that if I go into a fight and I die, I'm like blaming myself. I'm like, bro, you are so much better at Fallout than this. There's no way you should die. How are you dying? That's crazy. I get really frustrated. But in this game, I have no idea what I'm doing. Pern says Subnautica is fun. Pern, I'm assuming you're going to play the new Subnautica on your stream. Are you going to wait for it to get out of early access or whatever it is? What are they doing right? I think they're doing early access. Anyway, I'm really happy for these guys because I think Subnautica guys are the ones that are going to get their big bonus. They were like denied the bonus. They sued. They're now getting the bonus, right? I think that's the Subnautica guys. I'm really happy for them. Crystal says cooked.
Mick Mokum has arrived.
Mick is here. Welcome in, Mick Mokum. Mick says, hey, everybody. Hi, Jarvis. Hi, chat. Hi, Obafala. Welcome in, Mick. Pod says that blizzard attack is going to F you up. I mean, it did. And then Pern says, yeah, I will wait for it to get out of early access. Yeah. And Steel Brother says, what's up, Mick? All right.
All right.
Thanks, Jarvis. Let's see. We step forward. And they're fighting. Did I get him? I got him! Hells yeah. Hold on. If he's down, quick. Quick. Don't get up. Yeah. Okay, who else? All right, let's heal. Okay. This is where we came through. There's a skull in the ground. There's a side passage.
User Rami Derat says, camera froze.
My camera froze? It did, didn't it? Interesting. Thanks for the heads up. Let me see if I can fix it. Jarvis, camera left. Jarvis, camera right. It's just my dumb face pinging back and forth. Okay, hold on, you guys. Oh my god. Okay. Now does it come back? Now it doesn't come back. Hold on. Let's restart the camera. See if that does anything good. Remy says, Pod, you killed me. I don't know what about though, dang. Let me see here. Where's my camera stuff? There we go. Well, that's weird. It shows the camera working on my side. Okay, hold on. Jarvis, camera left. But we got some of it back. Jarvis, camera right. Jarvis, camera big. Oh, that is weird. Okay, thank you for the likes. Let's see. Huh. You know what's weird, you guys? I've like quit and restarted the camera. It should be fine. Maybe I need to quit and restart my streaming program, but I'm not going to do that because I'll ruin the stream if I do it. Let's see. Hold on one second. Let's go down to the camera. If I manually turn that off. Deactivate. Activate. Okay. On. No? That's weird. Well, I'm not going to worry about it too much, you guys. If it really doesn't want to run, it's okay with me. It doesn't have to run. Let's try deactivating and activating again. Okay. Did it work? No? Jarvis, camera right. It's doing the camera on the right. It just isn't showing up with anything. That's weird. It's like it crashed out. Huh. Oh, it's thinking. Mick says, unplug the camera? I don't think I should. I think the problem... So what I got going on right now, you guys, I can see it on my screen. I have a cell phone that's doing this being the video camera. It's back behind the actual screen that I'm working on. And then I have an actual like video feed on my computer that shows me that the camera is working. And then I have OBS, and OBS is my streaming product, and it's just not showing my feed. I think I'm going to let OBS not have my picture for the next few minutes while I just continue through here. Steel says, could you drop kick it through the window? Maybe I should. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Stream Elements says, to Pern says, huzzah to Pern for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep the viewership up. Thank you, Pern. By the way, you guys, we should shout out Pern. Let me see if I can do it real quick. While things are getting screwed up anyway, let's jump out of the game for a second to do Pern XXTV. Does it work? Go show Pern some love. Last played Subnautica at twitch.tv/Pern. There you go, guys. You should check Pern out. It's awesome. Still says BRB. Pod says, oh yeah, you're stuck looking like you're letting out a fart. And Remy says, Pod, you're killing me. Remy says, it's black now. And then says, I see some light. Steel says, I'm back. Layla says, goat. Steel says, Jarvis camera, period. And Mick says, unplug the camera. Steel says, drop kick it out the window. Mick Mokum says, great idea. And there we go. We caught up to chat. Everything's going great, you guys. Well, maybe not. The camera's not going great. But I'm not too worried about it right now. We'll keep my camera out of the way for a moment. I don't do headless streams or faceless streams, but we're going to do it for a minute. Arundel. Arundel's Key. Ebony Arrow. And Staff of Ice Storms. That's what killed me. And there's a skeleton stuck in the ice. And then he was with a ghost. Gold and ectoplasm. Take a soul gem. Yeah. Another soul gem. Yes. Ectoplasm, ectoplasm. Reality and other falsehoods. Alteration increased to 44. Thank you so much. We'll take it. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Well, that was, yeah, it was exciting. All right. I will give it to Bethesda. They got me. They got me. That was interesting. Purple Mountain Flower, Inkwell, Quill, Journal for Arundel, Part 4, Unusual Gem. I now have 4 unusual gems. Flowers. Flowers. Wait a second, are all the Red Mountain flowers all over the... We've seen these everywhere lately. Is it all Arundel trying to make out with the ghost of this girl? Is that what's happening? There's more flowers there, but I can't get them. I don't want to sleep in his bed. That feels icky. Read. Day 28. The new experiment has proven a success. The milkmaid, whose name still escapes me, was revived as the others, bowing to my commands with only one interesting development. She has reformed incorporeally, more phantasm than reanimated dead. As her glowing visage stood before me, I found my hand reaching out to touch her. As my fingers passed through her, I felt a sensation unlike any other, as if her essence were invigorating my very soul, connecting with me on a level no woman of flesh and blood could do. This discovery is life-changing. Day 35.
Heads incoming.
I have ordered my older servants to go out and find any more subjects that may have become lost. With the discovery of the inner sanctum deeper still within Yingvild, I should have sufficient room to store many new materials until I can transform them into willing slaves. I look back on my daydreams whilst living in Dawnstar and wondering if they were in fact portents of times to come. Magicka, Home of the Conjuring Spirit, Runic Necromancer Robes, Masked Necromancer Hood, Grand Staff of Charming, looks badass, Gold Boots of Muffling, Silver Amethyst Ring, Welkin Stone. Alright, I think that's everything here. Maybe is that hanging moss? No, those are just vines. That's all we're going to get from here. Okay. Great. Well, with that said, there really isn't anything else here. Gang, this might be where we leave it off. We might leave it right here because my camera is busted. And I said it was going to end around 3 a.m. and it's now past 3 a.m. It's now 3 something. 3 a.m. for me. Interessant. Okay, we are going to leave it right here. I don't know what I'm going to do with these doors. Let's stay at this one. Let's stay at this one. We'll see what this does on the next one. So on my next live stream, I have to figure out how to get a lot of potions and get myself to a good place so that if you guys start summoning monsters into the game, we won't kill a bunch of NPCs. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Oh, you guys are in ads? Oh, for Pete's sake. All right, well, when you guys come out of ads, I'll restate it. Thank you guys for being here, though. And let's see, we got 2 on YouTube, 1 on Kick, 4 on TikTok, 22 on Twitch. Welcome in, everybody. That's very nice. That's a lot of people. What is that? Is it gonna up to 30, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30? We are at 30 viewers now. 3 on YouTube, 1 on Kick, 4 on TikTok, 23 on Twitch. Hot damn, welcome in. 31 even. Thank you guys for being here. So what I was saying is my next live stream, which is going to happen Friday or Saturday, is going to be a crowd control Skyrim stream where you guys can put monsters into the game. Before I do that, I got to make some potions of healing or something else. So I've got a little work to do before that, but I might even just do the potions on the next live stream. We'll see. But then we'll turn on crowd control and we'll go for it. So now that we've done all of that, and I think I saved, I think we're doing really good. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid out to. I bet we have a lot of cool people we could raid to. We do. We could go to Meji doing Conan. We could go to Zui Mama doing Fallout 4. Flower Tinted Glass doing Fallout 4. I was watching Zui before. Let's see what she says. Zui's only been going for 2 hours. She's probably going to be fine.
No, we're not putting Miguel Fung on. No. I'm not putting...
Want to raid?
Finish, we're done. Now you can play Rust, dude. If you think Henry Cavill is okay, then you could possibly be gay. Cold, I have something to tell you, man. I do have something to tell you.
I think she's totally missed my comment.
What'd you delete?
All right, we might move on from that then.
I would love a raid.
Oh, wait, no, there it is. She would love a raid. All right, guys, here we go. /raid.
I'm not playing Miguel Fung.
Zuri Mama. Okay, let's get this raid going. Guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I hope you guys enjoy the new person that we're going to. I've been watching her a little bit. I kind of like her vibes, and hopefully you guys like her too. She's playing Fallout 4, and I hope you guys have a great time with her. And let's start that raid. Hopefully we get a bunch of you going with me. That would be great. 18. Hot damn, we didn't do too badly, you guys. Wait, 23? All right, let's kick it off. Great.
Crystal has arrived on TikTok.
Welcome, Crystal, again. Okay, so Pod says, Bioman Fallout, be well. You too. Mix says, Bioman Fallout. Melvindo says, let's raid. We're Raider Gang. Here we go, guys. See you on the next one. Bye.